check, check. Mm. Yeah, Polish. Yeah, yeah, my day within the first. And it's trading. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. First, the lowers. You know, I feel it. RSI is looking weird, but I can see why. This is right. Of the day. You'd expect it. You know, interesting support there. Drops you that. It's fine. maybe 673 or 670. You go on that. Wait, can I not see what he sees? Use the 12.
some people come through as well too. So we'll see if we keep getting that news throughout the day. Maybe that'll help with those oil prices coming down. Hopefully.
Google
Yeah, if
Flow
we.
is
Oh,
crazy.
Google calls. Google calls. Miz
That's
just
what I
posted
was.
hella flow.
We should have gotten those yesterday at close after seeing that flow, but I would like to see maybe if we get back around the 305 area and longing some calls on Google.
Yeah, also, Dodaddy, I saw that France and somebody else was in talks with Iran to help navigate oil through the strait. So if we can, like you said, keep getting those good articles coming out, more things and more countries basically trying to, get Iran to to allow oil tankers to pass through there, that will be way more bullish, way more.
Yep, I agree.
Ah,
I might also look to get in coherent CHOR, the one Skinny was talking about yesterday. Oh man, let's see. COHR, yeah. Had some bullish flow. Those are OPEX dated sweeps. AppGo. We got 8 minutes.
yeah, if we can get Tesla to hold 400 as a base, I'll for sure look for like some 405, 410 calls. I'll do 410s for like next week's expiry at the end of Friday, and I'll swing a few of those, and then I'll do like the 316s or whatever they are, just so I don't get burnt too much on the theta for the Friday expiration.
Speaking about Abgo right now is at its 50% retracement from its Monday breakout. So if we hold this, that could be a good sign for continuation to 341, 346, then top the trend line at 347.
Like that.
Oil too. We need some oil updates live. Maybe VIX and oil. I'm gonna see VIX below 24. What's that channel? Bottom of that channel for VIX?
Right down here, like 25. If we just shoot straight down, like 25, 11, 25, 13.
That'd be a movie.
Mm-hmm. All I see is them just and then try to retest this 2550 area, and then from there just another candle to help to come fill this gap at 24.82. That would give us a nice pop in the market.
Yeah, Qs would be nice to hold 600 at open, but if not, 595 is obviously the line in the sand for me. I don't know what you're thinking, Piggy.
Yeah, so for me personally, if the Qs, I would rather them hold 600, I'm not gonna lie to you. But if we do lose 600, 598, if we lose 598, like, forget about it.
Yeah, I'll probably exit my call swings till the 17th in that scenario. I'm gonna give it like, the first 45 minutes and look, but
look at that Q's pre-market wick that I'm seeing on the 10. They tried to get 602. So I think I think we're risk on today, and obviously a lot more than we have been all week.
Yeah, crypto's telling me the same thing.
Yeah, Biddy up 2K was nice to see this morning. I also want to see how the banks react today. GS was in the dumpster the last couple days. If the banks can get a nice rebound, that'll be good for us as well. MU's probably doing well today as well.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin's moving.
Yeah, MU's at 414, 413 right now.
I know. I'm probably gonna get in 500 call lottos just to play earnings at some point today. Actually, I know I am. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. I think the bears we saw on MU have already sold out from what I've seen on Flow.
Yeah, that had to have been some scalping,
Yeah,
heavy money
Right
scalping.
here. Do you see where Nix is holding right here, Piggies? It's like literally.
Literally on our level, bro. It's this is
right
this,
here.
this is why I was like, I'm gonna be watching that Vix and Brent for the first 30 minutes, and if that Vix just chills here, I'm honestly super skeptical about taking any calls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is gonna be an interesting.
play it by ear safely. Hughes is dancing on 600 right now. But negative gamma below is worrisome, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm about to mute for a little bit, and I'll be back on, or we'll be back on in a little bit.
I know. If we could get Brent crude oil under 98, sheesh. Yeah, I do drink black coffee. Trina, are you saying 26.35 pivot? Are you talking VIX?
Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Wolf Trading Crew, Wolf Pack in the house, ready to go. The whole crew here this morning. I see Knots, KC sliding in, Jordan here, of course, Maple Stacks just getting connected. Good morning, boys.
Yo, good morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning. Good morning.
Happy
Good
Friday
morning
the
to
13th.
chat.
Happy
Friday
Friday
the
the 13th. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. Oh no.
We closed at 666 yesterday on SPY.
Dude,
I
and there
went
was a blood
short.
moon last week.
I went short here into the open off the 670 on SPY, getting a potential little reversal setup off this going into the open.
Did we really close at 666 on SPY?
Somewhere right there.
We did. Here's the open right now. Jordy, hit me that bell.
I
The
can't.
dude-
I'm on my MacBook right now. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I
Jordan,
need to
Ding, ding,
record.
ding.
not only was it 666, it was actually 666.60.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
That's a little freaky. They did that on purpose for sure. A little bit freaky.
freaky deaky.
What's up, chat? Bullish Bear. I see Joe, Kells, Cameron, the Sniper, Dividend Degenerates, UK Stud Muffin, Ocho. Who else is in here? Sean J.
MES long here.
Joe?
Looking for
Stud muffin.
20.
Got
Little
ourselves
MES long there from Maple. Frosty Dog, Dom.
Stud muffin in the
Jenny
chat.
to the Benny. J Newt. McGuire, DP, Maria,
All right.
Rob, you're.
Let's go see. Amazon downside candle. Meta, big Meta actually under previous day low. Sell off. Google looking decent.
Nvidia popping pretty hard.
Nvidia.
Video
over pre-market high.
ripper. Yeah. Tesla
That's on Microsoft coming down.
drop.
What else we got
Microsoft,
here
yeah.
across the board? We do have data coming up. By the way, first 30 minutes, just be aware. Jolt's job openings and preliminary Michigan consumer sentiment coming up in, we'll call it 28 minutes at this point.
Gotcha.
27. Friday the 3rd. Oh, and it's your birthday? Old man Jenkins. Leroy. Jenkins. On the sidelines since Tuesday afternoon.
Dirty dog.
Yeah. I don't blame you, DP. I mean, there's been great movement back and forth, but there's no
Yeah,
direction
baby.
at all to this market right now. So
Yeah.
this is actually a smart and a mature trader move.
Question is, now that it's like that, are you kind of seeing?
I'm kind of vibing with this music right now. It's not bad. Not bad.
Keep going, dude. Get me back on. Okay.
All right. I hit the short again, small, just risking swing high, close above.
Ugh.
Go, yeah.
I am
Go.
waiting a little bit. We visited some areas that are very interesting last night, and we're getting back over kind of some of the spots from yesterday. Not quite there. I mean, the 718 area on ES needs to flip.
Oh, look at that. Valdi and Valdi Q are both working today on TradingView.
Like you. Trying to pop
There he is. Iron Condors on an indecisive market.
50.
Out SPY is about to close over 690. Yeah, a minute and 20 seconds.
Daddy virus.
Reject.
Watch gold 10-minute 20 VWAP area.
I just see a push.
Could
towards
hold
46,
100 for a sweep.
77.
I talked about the 98 level yesterday on
Yeah.
CL.
There we go.
We rejected that overnight perfectly and fell down. I'm looking for
Breathe. Gotta breathe.
oil to break back below yesterday's low 93 and make its way back down to 91.90 at
What is
least.
it?
Why is Meta getting
Oh, very
murdered?
good.
I don't know.
Meta rug. What's the meta with Meta?
Down 10,
Dude, I said
down
meta.
3%
Did I not,
after delaying
did I
rollout
not
of
say
this new
meta?
AI model.
Looks like it's going to
Avocado.
freaking.
Oh, aguacate. Broadcom's coming down pretty hard right now too.
Why did I say that now? It was like, bro.
Bowling getting a sticky with a blicky.
Sticky with the wiki. Yeah.
I do recall.
There you go. Come on, push it back down. A little bit more. Come on. Give me some follow through here.
Ugh.
Not asking for a lot, just a little bit. And then I want to go
My
long.
hand's ripping.
So. Anyway.
Come on, Q's. Pull it back a little bit more.
We'll spread that. Holy
kind of want a long it right here.
I want to long it a little bit lower. I just want to see a small flush and then along it. Come on, Q's. There we go. All right, I want to cover some.
Dang,
There we go. There we go.
We have a gap fill lower. Dadgummit.
All right, stop set entry. There we go, baby. Fat candle.
Evan's here.
Come on, buddy, stay up.
Morning, morning.
All right,
More.
now half stop at entry. See if we can get a little bit more.
Really not. Patience, German, patience. Just let it marinate. Oh,
I think can we go down and fill the gap at 550?
Come on, baby. There we go. Yeah.
turn. We're gonna let. Me too. What is that?
Come on, baby. Give me a little bit
about
more.
that? Sorry. Don't do anything.
That way I can try along.
Long gold scout.
Doesn't go down, it doesn't go down.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
3
I
minute
don't want it to
sweep.
bounce there because this.
I just want that mid wick
Alright.
from pre-market high.
Stopped out the rest at entry.
Go down.
Gold could be good to the upside today. I mean,
Yeah.
just out of that 5109 area.
Hey, those things are still.
It's just PX.
SPX just held 6,700.
Yeah. Starts pushing back above 67.15. Closes above that. I mean, we have a gap on both sides today. It's kind of interesting.
350.
So SPX pushes over like 67.27, then it has like a almost $50 gap upside, and then under 6,700, it has like a $30 almost gap downside.
Oh, there we go. 5-point gain, sold half, and yet.
Boy, I really want to take the long here to 750, but I hate that it left that gap below us. ES is breaking over yesterday's resistance.
Five-point gain gold, sold half.
IWM strong, SPY strong, Q's is weaker. One and done. Thanks, Casey. Nice work. Yeah.
Let's
Red
go.
hat.
There's the mid wick there on ES. I would scale again pre-market high 67.25 or a higher high over that. Gold really not VWAP sweep every time. Baby's got my money.
IWM new
Yeah,
high.
dude. I woke up this morning and my neighbor freaking cut my fiber cable, bro.
What?
Hell
Did
yeah.
you punch him in the face?
Committed a murder, dude. He didn't mean to. They're like trenching for sprinklers.
He didn't mean to.
But I had this, so I had to get the Starlink out the van. So shout out Elon.
Shout out Starlink.
Go on.
I made too much, man. Yesterday, freaking like 9 racks on a 150K. Crazy.
Let's go.
Okay.
Racks on racks on racks. Who remembers that song?
Oh yeah.
Racks on racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks.
Dude, I love that whole Waka. What was it, Roscoe Dash?
Yeah, that whole era, man.
Yeah, man.
I don't remember who sang that song. Like YG or, no, it wasn't YG. It was like YC or something like that.
Yeah,
Racks
I
on
just,
racks
dude,
on
you got a good
racks.
memory. I just looked that up. I didn't even remember, but yeah, YC. I don't even know who that is.
YC? Was that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you were right, bro.
I knew it was something like that.
Nvidia. Nvidia.
Come on, go ahead and run this thing to like 750
That's what I want to see. 750
before data.
Yeah.
Tesla's still going lower. Nvidia, kind of want to get a FAFSA lotto here.
It's so funny how Flocka now lives on a farm. The thing was, like, Waka was never really a gangbanger. Like, his mom worked for, like, in the studio that Gucci rapped at.
Yeah, he's a LARPer, dude, but I still fuck with him. 10-point
Oh,
gain,
yeah.
MES, sold half, or a quarter, excuse
He's
me.
a larper. That's so true. That is such a fucking true statement. He's a larper, but I still
Come on, run through this, get to 750.
Market highs on Q's at
Yes,
601.
I want to see 870.
Yes, paging highs already.
Question is it? No, I missed it. Shit. Looks like VIX is going down below that.
Or we just go fill that full gap from yesterday? 986.
750. Come on. ES already took out the high, which kind of gets me.
There's pre-market highs on SPY and Qs.
Come on, give us a new intraday high, 750. There's intraday high.
Yeah, let's see what it does with it.
Yo, she
Makes sense.
pumping.
Being up
Higher
and
highs,
down.
scale and trail, guys. No chasing over pivots.
Yeah, no
Come
chasing
on.
here.
Tesla catching a bounce now.
Good scale spot right here.
Bah, 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 bah.
Your next target
Amazon
above your
catching a bounce.
previous day high, where ES is hitting it right now.
Dude, that's
Oh,
all.
Amazon,
a lot
or
of
not
room on
Amazon,
the
Microsoft.
Hey, right.
Racks on racks on racks.
Big reversal, Microsoft.
Ooh, Microsoft turned all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 20-point gain, MES sold to the runners, baby. GG, no re.
There you go.
Come on,
Oh.
830s, previous day high. Let's get there.
I mean, Meta and Tesla were the only two that were kind of like weak. Everything else was still holding up decent.
Here, I'll jump on my PC now. 'Cause I don't need to be on here.
And Apple's not doing anything.
Ooh, Meta had a 5-minute converted.
Big shout out to the chat. If you're new here, most of the OGs of the Wolfpack here, they know this first like 30 minutes of the market. A lot of action, a lot of things changing rapidly, and then we get into a little bit more interaction with you guys after that first kind of half hour. We do have data coming up in 15 minutes. Please be aware. Jolt's job openings, preliminary Michigan consumer sentiment.
Get this.
I missed that entry for NVIDIA.
I don't know who Viper is, but shout out.
Those things were at $1. They're now at $1.45. Oh, and the video's getting the push. Ah!
Viper wants somebody to catch fish for him. We're gonna teach you how to fish here on this channel, brother. Dom said, Jordan, I know you were long. Evan just gave the stream a like. Come on, just shoot it straight through.
Oh, there it goes.
Let's go. Keep it going.
825 previous day's high. Or no, it's 834, sorry.
I got 838 to 840.
Should probably trim spot here at the whole number. 800.
Dude, retest, guys. Come on. Give me a retest. Dude, these flying through. Oh, retest. No, wait.
What? Q's previous day high. Almost coming up if it can push up a little bit more.
When do we have data?
10.
13 minutes.
13 minutes. I do a short stop up there, but I just need to go up a little bit higher.
I think I'm long again. One of the strategies. Yeah.
Come on, dude. Get all the way up to 150. Just get up to here.
Yeah.
Get up to your pre-market.
Oh, I'm up $500 in this account from last night. I didn't even realize.
Hey.
I know I hit one this morning on pre-market, but I didn't see that.
Yeah, what are we
Let's
doing?
go.
It's always a good day when you find $500.
Especially because this strat has been in freaking
Rex on,
drawdown
Rex
since
on,
I started
Rex.
it, so.
Rex on, Rex on, Rex.
Did the other one trade? I don't think it did. Oh, yeah, the other one's in a trade. Oh, shit. We're long both.
Made a couple racks on this move right here.
I did good right there on my personal accounts. Well,
We
my
we
manual
just
accounts.
hit 800 on NQ.
Yeah, the 800's a trim spot for sure. The
Dude, are you not gonna? I mean, if not,
you should visit previous day's high or
Oh,
low. We
retest.
did on EAS. We haven't quite got there on NQ, but I would assume just probabilistically. That's a new word I just made up?
I have a volunteer. I'm just kind of chilling.
Dude, sometimes words in my head come to me in Spanish, and then I try to put them back in English, and they don't always work.
Tommy, tell me you took that 1 minute inverse. Oh my
Yo,
gosh. Dom says, I know you were long. Oh, yeah.
Stop
That
it.
was, dude, 1 minute IVG. Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
what is freaking out? It's
Smoked
gonna
it.
keep
Would be
going.
alright.
What's up, Daddy?
Retest.
Is
so I
that
can
is
get
that
off.
Everly who's getting her ass beat?
No, I think that's Macy. My bad. I'll mute.
No.
Jesus, they're going insane this morning.
No, honestly,
No,
it's
it's-
great background.
I keep thinking it's. I keep thinking it's my kids, and I'm like, only one of mine's awake.
Keep going.
Stream 4, let's go, Tommy. Yeah, that's his textbook as an inversion gets right there.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Dom. Let's go.
Retest this. Let's go.
I'm froze. I'm cold.
And I guess I'm like long in the fucking breakout here too.
Someone wrote I got $5 on Macy winning the fight.
Oh yeah.
Retest this gap.
Probably.
Do we get 230 from
Down.
Close
I bet Macy's gonna be the one that ends up running that family.
100%.
Yeah, you gonna learn today.
Go learn today.
He's such a
Great
bully.
move here off the open.
Use.
Yeah, it's
We
actually.
need oil to pull back off.
Pull back. Give me a chance to open. Dude, this one actually went down.
Real map money. You're too poor to buy a house. Well, don't they let you live in the White House?
Yeah.
They have residential quarters for you.
Yeah.
Is the White
I think
House
you'll- I
want-
think you'll be all right. So do we just reject the 750 now and come in?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Surely they try and pop it again, yeah?
10 minutes till data.
Good king.
Oof.
A nice rejection and shooting star there on Q's. IWM got smacked a little bit harder.
I don't want to take anything into data.
Right. And when you see like a whole number previous level on NQ as ES is hitting previous session high. Always
Enter.
something to consider.
We
The
get off
718 on
here.
ES, just keep an eye on this because
Okay.
yesterday you can see it rejected here like 2019 times. That's a new number. Right here, if we flip that into support, that would look really good just on a bigger profile. Here's the look right here. All this right here, if this flips to support here. So really you could call it like 712 to 718. There's like a 6-point range there on ES. I just want to say RIP to all the real traders worldwide. Salute. I ride for my traders, dog. We're going with the 2012 to 2014 playlist today. Back when Jordan was in elementary.
True.
Oh, is Will here?
Yeah, he just got here.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Good morning.
There he is.
Yeah, I had some
Oh.
times have water in the basement today, so it's not a good. Not a good
Let's
plan.
go. And you're about to get dumped on with snow?
Yeah. Go
Maybe it's a
figure.
little north of you.
It is. We're supposed to get a couple inches Sunday, but
And then
it's all good. Look at this nice pop out of the gate. What's up with Meta? They are wrecking that thing.
Their AI platform or AI whatever is gonna be like 3 months
Delayed.
dude, clinic, absolute clinic, keep going.
Yeah, well, the bad thing is not only did they delay that, they delayed it while it was barely hanging on to dear life for a level in the chart, which means you go to the next level now
retest.
after
Patience,
holding it
Jared.
5
Look at
times.
the patience on the. The
Ladder.
time's
Meta
fucking
MES
potential.
long ladder, 10-minute red.
I like that NQ's still over
Patience
750s
in the
right now.
trade. Patience in the
That
trade.
ES got bought up there pretty quickly.
Yeah, oil's come off a little bit too. You got oil is now.
I do
Bill's
cute.
so
I
big
do
they call
cute.
him William.
He's at its
Matt
body.
Money's on one today. We're gonna have to get Matt Money on the stream. At least to come by and just for, I mean, he's a quant for the White House, but also for vibes. You guys got vibes. Order rejected. Thoughts on the RCAP breakout? Let's take a look at that because I don't really want to get in a position here before.
The JOLTS data coming in hot.
Yep. This is a. I don't know.
Yeah, gotta wait. I think.
Anybody want to tell me what this pattern is?
Doesn't matter.
One of the old OG patterns.
Can I tell you?
Ooh, yes, tell me.
That would be called a
Falcon
cup
back.
and handle.
Again, red.
There we go.
Okay.
One of the first patterns everyone learns. This looks good. Your point of control just held for like the last 6.
All right,
7,
I'm all
8
out of that
really
ladder before data. 6-point gain.
Beautiful trade.
GG.
Okay, oh, okay,
GG,
we're two
maybe a
point.
re,
Let's
we'll
get you
see.
out.
Um,
Dude.
I like all these daily candles holding above the point of
Yay.
control right here. I like the overall structure of the chart. I like the industry that it's in. I don't think there's anything wrong with this.
No,
This
chart
checks a
looks
lot
good.
of boxes. Now, obviously, if like they're software, but they're really in the defense
Patient,
sector.
What are you seeing? What are you seeing?
So if
You're seeing retest.
if things completely calm down or change or whatever there,
Oh,
yeah, that'd be the only thing to watch. But just from pure chart structure, thematic basket, like this is checking off a lot of boxes. I like this one. I know a lot of
Plus,
people that have been
Sneaker
building
say-
positions in this one too.
It says
Yeah, the thing looks
nodes are
good.
growing on the downside and the upside.
Did you see that one data point, not in the U.S., but that I thought was pretty interesting?
Take
That
two more
Canadian
off the
unemployment
table.
number was nasty.
There we feel good about it.
Yeah, we don't care about them.
Yeah, sure don't.
Stay in your yard, Canadians.
Okay.
All out remainder gold, 5 points.
I like.
Oh
I like
my gosh,
Canadians.
I was a tick from TP on this. Come on.
Now on
Joking.
this one, let's close.
Big
Bonds
Canadian
coming
fan.
off
Start.
the lows here.
27.
Yields falling a bit with oil.
Ready
The
to
dollar I
trade.
just saw was
Up.
the first time just clip to 100. It is off the highs
That's
here,
our,
but look at this JOLTS data.
I need 806. Can I get it before data, please? Ah,
You don't care about the 51st state? No, I don't. They play better
Yeah,
hockey
we
in
did
Florida.
one.
Panthers, baby.
Not a lot, but
this
enough.
one stopped out in the worst spot ever.
Panthers.
Palantir doing. Palantir. No one.
They're down bad. Canadians are down bad.
Yeah, they were looking for up
Florida
10,000
starts beating
jobs
you
and
in
it
hockey?
came in at negative 84,000. Slight miss.
Oh my gosh. Magic.
Good, just hit them.
Got a lower high there, but we're still like flagging. Not like
Dude,
a great
you just trigger my stop loss. You just bring it right back up.
Cuba confirms talks with Trump officials, raising hopes for a U.S. deal. I'm not touching this thing until we get data and see where we're at.
Yeah, this JOLTS data is going to be important. So far, looks like banks a little bit off the lows.
Dude,
Pentagon
these guys
weighs
are
sending more
rebuying.
warships to escort tanker ships through the strait.
That's a thing. Alright. No way, Jaren. Don't
Ticker
give it away.
MU is ripping. Has not had a red candle
We have
all
to pull off
morning.
during.
It's coming up to the top of that daily kind of trend line or flag, whatever you want to call it, on your weekly and daily chart. It's looking really strong.
Minutes JOLTS data.
Didn't give it away, and I'm proud of you. You need to freaking perk up, brother.
How do you all feel about the crypto data center miners like HUD or Mara if the Clarity Act
No idea.
Well, if the Clarity Act has nothing to do with Bitcoin, so if they're Bitcoin miners, then I think it's unrelated.
Ooh, that's a fat candle down on Qs.
I do have a problem that when your business model is one thing and then all of a sudden you decide it's another thing,
called
because
chasing
thing
what's
one wasn't working.
Yeah, it's an issue.
It just, I don't, you know.
Oh, wait.
433 lots.
Yeah,
That was a,
yeah.
433 lot order just filled there at 739. Throw that one on your chart.
1739.
I mean, yes, it makes sense to pivot if something's not working. Like, I respect that, but like, you can't have it both ways. And honestly, this data center thing seems like as much of a up in the air. Like, how's it gonna shake down? And yeah, that one's an interesting thing. I mean, that's why Oracle's been beaten to hell.
All right, data about to come out here.
Gonna be a big data point here for sure.
Let's see.
Reach out.
30 seconds. Get ready.
You ideally want a retrace above 670.
Already hit my profit target on my futures account for the day, but I'm feeling a little crazy.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll just do spine cues, do some options.
Here we go. 10 seconds.
10 seconds until market fuckery.
3, 2, 1.
Is it a yeet?
6.946 million. It's actually a beat.
Yeet or beat? It's a beat.
Michigan consumer sentiment's basically in line with consensus as well. There's your data.
Good news. Back in these freaking calls, dude.
See if we get a ripper to 834 here as people digest that data.
dude, it filled?
Racks on racks on racks.
Sweet, dude. Way low.
Yeah, bond market pretty muted. 2-year yields ticked up slightly, and long
If
bonds,
they're-
10-year, 30-year unchanged really after the
Oh,
day.
I'm seeing different numbers all over the place right now.
There was a period where the market did not care about data that much. It's right now because I mean it's really not. I mean it is Iran, but it's the strait and it's the oil moving through the strait,
Yes.
and nobody knows what the data is going to look like because nobody knows how long this is going to take.
Retesting 6710. So
I'm on vacation.
Although the JOLTS number is a beat from expectations, it's still down significantly from what we've had in last year's data.
Carvana did a 5-to-1 split.
They're going to, yeah.
They announced it.
Kind of like the short setup still. IWM new low of day? Is that right?
Yeah.
Guess why? Regional banks just getting knifed. They rallied up and getting smoked.
Dude, Microsoft turned all the way back around, by the way.
MES short, Bobo.
30-minute, yeah. I'm gonna go short as well.
But I think I'm gonna go long right here. Oh boy.
give it all away. Gave it away. You dirty dog. You freaking gave it away.
Yeah, I'm still with you on that. That's tapped into that 750, which is tough. You gotta get through that for bulls to get the previous day high.
Around here, let's protect.
On 5-point gain, MES
There we
cover
go.
half.
Covering half. Let's go, Maple. There we go.
Yup, there we go. That's a perfect phobo. Yes, let's go,
There we
KC.
go. There we go.
8-point gain covered another quarter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude.
All right, 5-minute 21 hit on SPY. Q's is almost there.
All right, I'm long right here, 700, just a little bit. Wrist down to like the 60s.
Good.
My stop at 17 on MES.
Right there. Good. What were they seeing that I did not see?
Bust it down, Tatiana, a little bit lower.
Dang it, dude. Look at that. Alright, well, that sucked. Way too much money.
Ooh, IWM.
Cool.
Yeah, iDubbbz. Getting it.
It is.
Smacked a little bit.
We
It is.
Nourished.
we go
It's
much
gold.
lower on ES. This thing,
Starts to look a little.
It's trying to hold.
you got about 10 more points of room. But if it goes any lower than that,
Yeah,
it
027.
could be cooked. I think you got to hold right here.
New highs of the day. That's really the only thing.
I'd like to see a 30-minute back test at like 668.50, 669 on SPY. We need these 5 and 10-minute kind of little moves to get out of the way and let a 30-minute kind of take the lead.
I'm short gold, 3-minute EMA, 10-minute CBC. I'm concerned of the VWAP sweep though.
Hit you up. Bounce. Hit you up.
I longed 13 on ES. Just scalping it up to. I'm trying to get to 20.
Excuse me out. Joe, I was using it as a
I have no position. I'm flat.
Come on, ES, break right back over here. Don't hit this 18 and
I want to
die.
get back in though.
It's interesting that most of the sectors are green except regionals. Mags just went red. Junk bounce.
Looking for 10-minute 20 here on ES 705.
I might take some 0 days.
Fine with that.
It's a bad spot for ES to be rejecting.
Little Fafo. Need to close underneath the spot. There's still 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, sector's still, I mean, obviously green, but utilities making new highs, which is not your strength. Industrials middle.
Dude, I was sound asleep last night and I missed that long down there in like 400s.
I like this.
I caught some of it.
Which gap do we go into and fill first today? Downside or upside?
We fill the downside gap. We forget about the upside one for another day or two.
Dude, we got 2 gaps. Good heavens.
On some 0 days for a lotto. Some 668s.
Yeah,
That
$600
rejection.
per contract gain, gold, covered half.
Let's go.
That's okay. No harm.
That rejection, ES is gonna mess up everything here.
Yeah, your next spot you gotta hold like 0275.
All right, gonna trim some here.
Trimming. Don't fiddle in the middle.
Ooh.
Mean reversion type of setup.
Really need
Do that back
SPX to hold
6700.
6700 at absolute worst.
They stopped me out of the MES on the rest, but I had to get my money back on another one. Here we go.
Watch, again, 10-minute 20 VWAP would be a perfect orb low sweep, 701.
Oh, they want me to add, but let me see if SPX touches and goes.
Here's
All right, stop at entry. Not on Fridays. Not on Fridays.
I mean, it was a wall.
This looks like it's about to crush.
There we go. All right, trim some more.
Yep, 15-point gain, 10-minute 20 scalar trail, MES. Let's see, orb low on gold, 102.
I just added a little bit right there.
I missed my MU short.
Sitting on the pivot point right here.
Dude, that's gonna freaking right back up to 138.
You're still in that MES short. Just watch coming down closer to the 6,700 area.
Dude, come on. Hey, Gabriel. Not going any further. Good, but.
There we go. Bust it down.
Yeah. Onto your head, didn't it? Good market.
Gotta bounce here.
Dude, first deviation.
Bang! All right, gonna cover more.
Oh, buddy.
Got him at 67.02.25.
Dude, I had two ads go off at 60, and my stop was like 3 points below it.
5 points.
Come on, rip this thing back up.
Runners left. I just cleared 5 on a 5 lot. We got 3 left.
Absolutely as low as I will let ES and SPX go and stay in this position. Just stops are going to that wick.
Waiting on purpose here.
If this revisits, I will stop out.
We're blown.
Yeah, I mean everything kind of fading off the highs.
Dude, we're going back up.
Industrials, tech, banks.
Not this.
Discretionary. Looks,
Oh.
you got a hold right here.
Hey, tight stop loss.
Got to.
Tight stop loss.
Got to hold.
All right. Now that we got the 10-minute out of the way, we are entering into that 30-minute area.
Tight stop.
So there's 669 on SPY. That's where I want to see target downside. It's going to be a long spot down to 668.50. So you can see hopefully just a little bit more downside and then flip it and reverse it like Missy Elliott, and then we'll go from there on the 30-minute.
Well,
This is not getting the bounce out of here very quickly.
Gold, low day test, break it, baby.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful 3-minute rejection.
Hmm.
We could see London orb high 90 and then previous day low 84.
okay.
Yeah, this is gonna come wipe me out here.
Oh,
Where's
that's the
VWAP?
case.
630. I don't want to sit in that much drawdown.
Alright. Come on, dude. Tight stop loss. Tight stop. Remember that tight.
Come on, SPX, get out of here.
Q's got a lot of horizontal from
Dude, it's
yesterday.
right off
Really
the
the 600
bottom.
area.
Dude. Dude, brother bounce.
6,700, baby.
Come on, get out of here, SPX. Go.
Take us to the promised land.
This is bearish though.
I'm gonna try it long again here.
Shocked if this freaking goes up.
All right, 12-point gain gold, cover down to
Very
runners.
bad entry.
Man, it sucks I can't trade gold anymore on Apex.
Why not?
It doesn't allow me to.
Top tick this.
Yeah, Magneto, bro. No, but dude, TBT is the way to go. Like yesterday, I pulled out. Like, I mean, after the split, it was like 3,500. Today, right now on the same 150K, I'm up 1,200,
Yo.
and that's just
let's
getting
go.
cashed out again today.
Damn right.
Let's go.
IWM still wanting to break down here.
Yeah, RTY very weak. That was one of the first things I started looking at when I saw that start to flush. I was like, okay,
Damn it.
Yeah, and they
let's
love
see if spine cues can catch up.
We don't even have a bottom wick on this. It's gonna go a little bit lower, probably.
Hit. Sell it. Oh, you whore.
Yeah, this like has to hold right here. Whoa,
Come on, baby, enter into the gap.
just had a power surge. That was weird.
Yep, it is
All right, 200 here on these contracts. Here we go. Woo! Yeah. All right, runners only.
Dude, what is this looking like? This is a bearish day. I'm doing calls on a bearish day.
Hold this level right here.
Don't whittle away your freaking returns there, buddy.
It like took half of my stops out right there.
Hey, just go log some shiz because you've got
I had to,
traded.
I mean, you just.
I'm gonna
wait.
buy right back.
20 point gain, I mean, or NES.
This is the long. That's the long spot right here on spot. Did we just
Well,
hit
you got the-
668.50? 46.
The hourly 9 on ES is right here,
Yeah.
and the 21.
Yep. So if you're looking for a long on the back test on the larger time frames, now that we got on 5 and 10 minute, I think this is the spot.
Look at that. Look at that 3 minutes.
Hence why I have one runner
5
left
minute.
on these spy
Alright.
668. If it goes in the money, it goes in the money. I mean, we'll just flush.
They're accelerating here, sweeping under VWAP. Watch, I mean, I wouldn't force shorts on here, but 97 is another pivot from pre-market on ES. Right here. Gold smashing, dude. Insane trade. 20 points here. I want 2K, and then I'll leave
We
this
are
150K
swooping
pro
down here.
alone.
Bearish day. I believe we got
Can we get these in the money? Just the
Let's
last
go,
one?
man.
If I can close it. There we go. Come on. Accelerate it on the 5 minute real quick. Just
IW
go to
is
668.
Add on.
There it is.
We're
Boom!
halfway there. Stopped out.
Living on a prayer.
Boom, boom. Spy. 668 put in the money. Cha-ching. All right. And another one.
Bing bang. Bing bang.
That's my favorite one.
All right.
Yep, what ES just did is
Start off with a good news.
called
Guaranteed
Look
two
Above and Found.
times.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yeah, fake out,
Legs.
breakout. So we broke pre-market high, first 10-minute candle.
Two
The second
times.
10-minute candle is your sweep. Fake out,
out.
breakout. You risk the high of day, and you short with that high of day risk.
Times 207.
Should get a
Same thing on
relief
gold.
monster.
CBC 10-minute flip. It popped up to 111. I shorted a green candle,
Goodness.
and then it dropped 20 points.
Oh, that's fine.
Looking for logs on IW Junction.
All right. Big spot sold.
All right, that is $100 bill right there on those SPY 668 puts per contract if you took them.
That out.
We are approaching the midpoint level on the chart, which is at 667.52.
121.
You broke
That's
it.
fun.
You
Nice rate.
broke it.
Why you gotta be so rude?
You know what? It's Fat Boy
on,
Friday.
dude.
Let's go.
Wake up, dude. Wake that flip up.
I kind of want to long it here
Oh, thanks.
I want
for a
IW
scout,
Don't
a
tell
little
them.
scout back up.
I want IWM to get to like 247, and then I want to get started.
I mean, they're showing bearish day.
Is that
What?
half gap?
Industrials just made new lows, by the way.
That's half gap too.
Nothing else.
Two.
It's just on this market, it's gonna run back to 100 points.
The pop.
Oh look, it's already popping up a little bit.
All right, let's go ahead and.
Do I full raid short oil here and hope for Trump comments?
All in.
I just
Ah, look at that
Come on.
pop! Look at it.
I long 92.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. I wasn't
just-
quick enough.
I'm watching the sectors and like Banks had a nice little up candle slightly off the EMAs right
HQ
there.
actually did.
I got the 15s up here.
Nasty reversal.
The only thing that's weak is energy and really industrials. The other ones are not terribly weak. Utilities still pressing it to the upside. It looks like oil's coming off a little.
SPX gets smacked right here, 6,700. Just get the hell out of the way.
Yeah. We just rotate back down 67.70, 66.71.
Well, we just did on ES. We rotated to the bottom. Do we just rotate right back up now?
I think you can't pull down, put it down on this. Looks like it's just keeping that trend.
You know what it might be time for, KC?
I'm not selling nothing.
I like it.
I don't sell options on Fridays.
Why you got bad juju or something?
Yeah. Today would be the day where I take the freaking SPX credit spread and it's gonna hit my minus 200 to 300%.
Yeah.
And I haven't traded them in a while. And then today, I went 2 for 2, 100% on both. So I'm not trying to fuck it up.
That guy in the Discord yesterday took that 25 lot like super wide. That can be so dangerous.
It was the same one that I did. It was $20 wide, right?
Yeah, but he was like super wide from the short strikes, like all the way down to 6,500s. Like that's wild.
Let me see. Can't remember. See if you put it.
I remember seeing it.
Wait, what was he doing, Will?
He went.
Hold on, I got a screenshot. I think it was the same trade I was in. No.
You know what? I don't know where he posted.
No. So yeah. So sold 65 60s.
Okay.
Hold on, no, sorry. Sold 65 80s, bought 65 60s, sold 68 hundreds, and bought 68 20s. They were about $110 to $115 out of the money whenever we entered.
Okay. Wow, that's
And price, and they never came within $100 of ever getting close.
Sure. The only thing is, like with those, when you go super wide like that, they don't decay until very
No,
close to the end.
I didn't get my plus 50% profit trim until
2:30
like
probably 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it was about 2.5 to 3 hours after I entered, and I think I took them like around 10:30. So yeah,
just because it's such a small delta that like those premiums are gonna stay bid till really the end of the day.
Yeah, and the spreads on them were kind of wild to begin with. It was hard to get filled to begin with. And then I watched the premiums go underneath my to buy it to exit out half at 50%. It went underneath of it multiple times, but the broker would never fill it because the spread was so wide between the bid and the ask on it. So it's those ones are definitely harder to manage, especially if it goes against you, because you trying to get limit orders filled, it's not going to happen.
What you can do when the VIX is high like this too, you can get a little bit closer delta. You don't have to go like the 5-6 delta or something like that. Try to go like 12s because they'll decay faster earlier in the day, and you can take them off a little. Because I did one yesterday as well. I think I sold the 67.75s and like the 66.20s or 66.40s or something like that. I gotta go back and look at it, but they decay a little bit faster because as the VIX comes in, if the market doesn't move a lot, they'll collapse a little quicker than those way far out of the money. But still a good trade either way. Either way, when the VIX is high, these are the trades you want to do.
Yeah. All right, Q's just got that pop to back test right here. It was great long spot. Now I'm curious if we reject now your 5-minute EMAs and we work our way back down. SPX hit half gap perfectly, and then see if it can sell back down to 66.72 afterwards. Your highest level of gamma right now on SPY is at 660. Looks like they're kind of putting in a ceiling right now at 670.
I think they're gonna go with the 690 here. That 5-minute inverted possible.
What was the opening tick? Oh, it was high. 1,143.
Just kind of got a mixed bag internals wise. Industrials are the weakest on my board, and then banks are okay. I mean,
Voldy Q has been ripping all morning.
Yeah.
Non-stop rocket ship, straight up. Voldy's positive. It curled down a little bit for this short, but Voldy Q did not.
See if they get the 690 here.
That's why I was like, what was the opening tick? Are we about to just chop?
I'm just looking.
Neither of these gaps get filled.
And I'm looking at potential downside of like, if I go $20 less to 66.36 is the low, the swing low. Unless it gets ugly, I just don't right now. The way these, communications, utilities, nothing's really like, other than industrials, the only one really drilling.
Keisha, I know you think I'm crazy, but I just played NDX calls for a scalp there. That was a nice one. That was a nice one.
Like the ability to.
Yep, there's those 5-minute inverteds working out. And you're over the 690 that I talked about. I just took out that scalp. That was a risky one, but especially because I did MDX. There's a weakness. Gonna hold it through. Now they're gonna pull this back down. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting here for like some real nice trades. And a spread. I can't do it yet.
Morning, boys. Oil, it's off its lows of 92, 94 and a half, kind of staying here. Market can't go anywhere with oil, just sitting in the middle.
Yeah, it's like right below the highs there.
I shorted 40 contracts. I covered half, 75, and shorted with a figure. I was listening to you nuts.
Ooh.
I just put orders above because I'm like, yeah, it's gonna sweep up but like that was a rejection. Like it immediately came back down. Like this is shock.
Yeah.
But it was worth a risk. It was like immediate.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Down to
I'm selling a small iron condor skewed here.
IWM trying to bounce up.
What is it? 15 watt on the bottom.
I also have a 5-minute inverted.
15 on the top.
slot. We need to move from here.
Yeah, the move now would be over 700 on NQ or under 650.
Yeah, oil's just going nowhere, just sideways.
Zero, 4 0.
Banks, tech, communications catching a little bit here too. Off the lows, probably Meta. I'm sure it's probably come back. Yeah, it has. Yeah, the mag names are all basically the flat line. Regional banks have turned around slightly here. So you don't have that much weakness. Really only weakness is industrials and materials. And then high yield like junk bonds and stuff look okay here.
I mean, the market's kind of big. It seems like it's, but like, and Vol's, the only really positive thing is Vol's coming in, I guess, which is kind of a lift for the market. But that all their oil's coming in a little bit.
There goes your long, Will.
Yeah, I know.
Nice
and
candle here.
The other thing too, Frank, is that the bonds are not drilling like they were yesterday. Like they've stabilized. The yields aren't just pressing higher. So I think you get a little relief there.
Yeah, this is a relief route for sure.
Come on, push. Let's go. Yeah, at least yesterday's high.
Yeah, tech banks and and communications starting to move.
Those NDX ahead.
I don't even want to trim this thing, but I have to.
God, I could have been 2 for 2 on 0-day options. When the fuck does that happen?
All right, Iron Condor is up 24% already.
Let's go.
Come on.
Just I'd like to put them on in the down move because then you get a little vol spike, and then if they rally them, vol comes right out of there.
It's got an alert on core weave.
Look at this 15 minutes. 15 minute looks good.
Yeah, I should have stayed long in there.
Look at the 30-minute chart. That 30-minute back test on SPY and Qs. You want to see SPY honestly try to push back up to 671. I mean, there's 27 minutes left, so plenty of time. And then Qs on your 30-minute for the back test. It can close back above like 602, 602.50. Looks good.
Yeah, Russell caught a nice pop off that low too down there.
I do see that 15-minute reversal potentially setting up here on SPY and Qs. Still plenty of time left. There's 11 and a half minutes, but if it does, if it closes over 670 for SPY, maybe I will, and then 601.70 on Qs. I'll grab another long.
Longy J's.
I got longs holding previous day support. Trying to come stop me out.
Is that Bone Crusher?
Nah, that's Mo Bamba.
Oh yeah, that one.
A lot of floors were broken in college with that one.
It's not a good rejection.
$210 on the day. Observing now for learning. Nice job.
9.52.
That's what it is. Trade less. Don't overtrade.
Hell yeah. Now, if they reject the zone and spot on Qs, and the candle doesn't close up there, then this could just be your back test short before lower.
Oh my god, right on it. This could be really choppy here.
Yeah, tech kind of stalled right there.
I mean,
it looks.
Now the video's weak and Microsoft strong again. Yeah, got it. It's just, this is gonna be a messy day.
That's why I was looking at. I was like, are we just going to chop and not fill either of these two gaps?
Yeah, okay, Apple's weak now.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that 15-minute retracement.
Oh my god. back in.
Semis still look okay. Not too bad.
Look what can happen in 2 minutes. Almost a full 15-minute reversal, and then
Yeah. You have a bullish IB on NQ and a bearish on ES. ES is not holding 6,700, so that's a.
Yeah, that's not looking good on the Q candle there.
Nvidia just. Bleh.
Dude, this chops.
Matt rolled over to hit the 21 and then said see ya on the 5-minute. What do you think about this like 4-hour bear flag on Amazon? That's kind of the vibe it's giving me.
That was no rejection.
Yeah, this thing's toast.
670. Look at Q's.
Just above VWAP. You gotta have oil
Yep.
give up some of this. It's still under kind of yesterday, but it's not. It's not pulling in, and that's what you need.
Will, what do you think about Hood?
Looks like it's breaking a bear flag to me.
This thing has been in a daily squeeze now for 10 sessions, just about.
I mean,
Oh my God, they're holding it. Okay.
The weekly hasn't gone anywhere since February, so I think it's due for a move, and just that weekly looks like it wants to make that next leg down to the mid to low 60s.
so I had a spot. I mean, this is a little bit longer, but I have a trend line that if that were to break, I think mid 50s on that long-term weekly trend line.
I think we have the same trend line marked, if I'm not mistaken. Here, I'll tag you in the Discord.
It's like from August of 24 through the swing low of April. It's somewhere in the mid 50s, but it certainly looks like a bear flag on the weekly.
Yeah.
All day.
Let me post it here.
And I think there was some articles yesterday talking about Hood's was it total assets on business like declining or something? Which is not good. These people probably blowing up in crypto and everything else.
I just sent the chart
got no
in
time.
Discord and tagged you.
Let me see. Yeah, I think I sent it. I sent it there last night too. I was saying the same thing. It's kind of like on my radar.
Wait.
But yeah, I think you can hit that low right down there in the mid 60s, and that trend line you're talking about, I think is going to be closer to the mid 50s after that.
Yeah, like 55 or something. I agree.
Yeah.
That's kind of. I have the same setup. But
Yeah, I mean, I
this looks
still
heavy.
like
We're gonna be able
Goog
to
and
go
my
anywhere in
wells
4
are
weeks,
still
and
in.
This starts to crack lower. Mid 50s.
I don't know if you guys saw
I think that's where you gotta go.
that alert. We're up right now, but this PA sucks.
It is terrible. Yeah, I added the Goog to my thing. I might risk missing a little bit of a move today.
Yeah, I'll
towards
probably
the
do
end of the day.
April.
But I like you holding this 306 right
17
here.
or 20.
It's above VWAP. It's above my bands.
I think it's
It's not really
417.
falling with SPY and QQQ that much. And their average is 350. So it's holding. Yeah.
Go to the 65s.
Yeah, they held everything. So
You spread the 7.
I'm just going to. I only have 2, but you know, if it makes that move up, the way I said it looks like it wants to.
70, 55.
That's a decent payday.
Dude. What?
AOI is about to swap King node. It's about to go 99 again. So they might
IDAB's going for Lulu.
pull this thing back down to the bottom.
Casey, you buy the 70s and you sell 3 of the 55s. Only $1.50 debit versus paying. $4 for the 70s outright.
Oh yeah, they just gave us some mean candle on the VIX.
Yeah, AMD is also taking a dumper right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 70 55s 1x2.
Yeah, we're going for
April.
lows
Tide,
across
we
the
have some
board.
puts being
I'm
added.
thinking about swinging April 65s.
Or that. That's the other thing you can do too.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab April 65 puts on hood for a swing. If I want to add into these either later today before the close or early next week, we'll see. They got plenty of time, but I'm gonna grab some.
Yeah, just broke 75 too. I like this.
The VIX, the upper node towards 50 is growing too.
Filled. I got filled. Okay, so I'm in it for. I'll post it.
You need to violently jump that, or just
AAOI is pushing. It's gonna look like it's gonna try for mid VWAP. There's a lot of negative exposure it's in, so I mean, if it keeps selling off, it'll go fast. They were trying to build 99 to king node, but it's battling with 120. But 199 is, or sorry, 99 for this week expiration is the biggest one.
You're trading it right into a support level.
GS.
Ooh, spine low day.
Level coming back mid VWAP.
Alright, come on. Just now.
If it
you just
doesn't
fill the
hold
gap.
here,
Here's your
then you
half.
have negative exposure below
half
us.
gap
and it
level
could
again.
pull us back down as low as 790s, probably 789.
IWM didn't. Just buy.
8 o'clock.
You want more. You want more. We need more.
See if they give us double top on VIX or if they just blow through this. It looks like they might be
Okay, and Q new low now.
for cap filling.
I could have had $47.
Yeah, VIX is kind of pushing. It's at that neckline.
Gap fills at 55.
If it goes above 26 and a half, they're gonna
Your midpoint line
drill
just
us
hit
to the bottom.
on spine cues right there. So 67.52 on spy.
it's a short to pop
Qs.
kinda
My
day.
midpoint line is 598.70.
Yeah.
We got oil new highs.
Oh boy. We're out. Bonds ticking up.
Oil
Bonds
is
ticking up, I should
ripping
say.
95.18. This is the tower, like paper said. It's Friday's the tower card. It's gonna break down. It's built on sand. Oh my god!
Brent crude oil is back above 100 and a half.
It's the tower card. It's over. I don't know. This is.
Yep, I should have
Just
flipped
keep
short
going
when I
lower
saw
and
that.
gap filling, or does this?
Oil,
Yeah, the Q's
I was watching
rejected
oil.
off
Keep
of all
it
those
side by
wicks
side,
in the
just
same
wouldn't-
area
you know,
where we
made that one
rejected
dip,
yesterday.
And then it's regaining,
Like to the T.
regaining its strength.
Yeah, and as soon as oil keeps
Yeah, it's
rising,
looking like
yields
that's the
keep going
case,
with it.
man.
I mean, they're going like hand in hand.
Thing is, like we could go much lower, much lower.
Yeah,
That
the
is
squeeze
giving
is
it
still
up.
on to the
Nvidia's
downside
negative.
too.
Next looking. Yeah, fucking 1 minute.
Dollar back over 100 too.
Maple Leaf.
Yeah, this looks like it's about to go down.
I think Maple got rugged because he's on Starlink.
Yeah.
Oh, we are drilling. We are drilling for oil right now.
Yeah, this thing you should go fill this gap. Yes is right on support though.
Look for VIX to maybe reject here in around 2640s.
Yeah, 2647 and 2655.
Alright, I rolled some profits into
Well, anybody had a
666.
shoulders played out.
Yeah, there was a short up there. I want to short it now. Where are we going?
Yeah, AMD just broke pre-market lows.
Google's starting to give it, yeah.
It is gonna gap fill. Look at how strong those are. Look at how strong that is for SPY.
Come on, oil just fall apart.
And that's just as strong, dude. These are going down. How do we not bet the frickin' farm on this?
We rotate all the way back down to 6640 ES.
This is under everything. I
We're
mean,
gonna go
how does
green
this? What does this bounce on?
You just could get a small bounce
Other
here
than
at this
gap fill.
598 level.
Probably those lows. That's probably it.
But I think we go retest.
I mean,
Obviously, the 595 is a big node. That's where my next fib level is.
Maybe
With downside continuation.
I'll try to scalp along on the gap fill if it does it.
Yeah, it's about a free fall, bro.
Ooh. Oh. Hood. Hey.
I know it's starting to
Under
recover.
74. All right, I'm gonna take a trim here on the spy.
Oracle is
666
dumping
puts.
right now. Oh my god.
Boom, boom, boom.
There's your gap
Super
fill.
Dude, look
Let's
at it
fucking
go.
go.
Those contracts
What
went
was that?
well over 100%.
How are you only good Wazzy?
Trump just said the economy's gonna bounce back when
Yes,
the Iran war's over.
Yesterday's lows.
All in.
AOI
Let's
officially went to
fucking
99
go.
king node.
All right, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
and
here on the gap fill.
you're seeing IGB weak right now. Microsoft looks like it wants lower, so it's going to drag the indices down.
Yep. Okay, so I'm about to enter MU puts right now.
There's
after
almost
Broken
gap fill on
Smith do well.
SPX,
I think
baby, so
if we,
close.
I'm gonna give me like 5.
My fucking Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes, see if it doesn't get a baby bounce here soon. Vix broke through the level I was looking at, but it's kind of wicking and rejecting, so we could get a small temporary bounce here
Oil
if it does
is
reject
just
completely.
not giving it
Yeah,
up.
it's approaching that trend line as well.
Yo, the hoods are already up about $30, $35 per contract gain here.
Next week you go do an MU put? That would be shook.
Industrials are the worst one. Attack right at these lows of the
Doesn't
day.
mean anything. It's okay. Check what?
Yo, that 585 is growing. What is that?
585
Nah.
is. Oh my gosh, dude, this thing is gonna go.
Say it ain't so.
Horrible. Slightly green.
If we can't hold above 667 here, I mean 660's on the table, which is king node. I put that in my write-up this morning, and it looks like that could be the case.
It could be. Oil is over 100.5, and it looks like it's stepping up. Might try 100 today.
585. No, it is.
Okay, that MU 420 node grew
What Trump
pretty
forgot
big.
to say was, yeah, the economy's going
So
to bounce
I'll
back
put off on those
from
and
a
wait.
lot lower from here.
We rejected
From
VIX
SPX 5500.
2655, which is that area we were looking at, piggies. See what it does here. A lot of confluent support below it, though.
Dude, there's so much negative exposure under GS too. If that thing gives, the market's gonna extra dump. The banks are not looking good right now.
What is this?
Bitcoin's still 72K. So if
Got
that starts
Broadcom
going
breaking
down as well,
lows.
too, like
Oof.
you see sub
Meta
71.
rolling.
Yeah, extra sell off.
CrowdStrike. Oh yeah. Another day where
Yeah, so that
instead of leading tech displays catch up.
0.9 to 74.2 on BTC is heavy resistance.
Palantir back
The
to
guy follow Killa XBT on X has been perfectly shorting Bitcoin every time. So I had actually
Walmart
entered
didn't
into
resell
a position
some.
with
Please tell me.
Bitcoin
Oh my
for
gosh, how do you
shorts.
not sell it? Yeah, that's good. So stinking freaking low.
Watch for 6687 level on SPX. That was previous support, so let's see if that turns to resistance.
Blackstone's catching a bid.
Break you.
Who else do we know?
Three more drop. Three more drop.
I'm short at 90. Stop at 90.
Yeah, I was trying to get a 50-point bounce there and didn't quite make it.
Yeah, it's counter, man. You got to dump it. Take it when you get it.
Oracle 155 notice just gained 2,000 exposure in 5 minutes.
Yeah, on market time, yeah, puts me in that. It calls me in soul. Looks like a
That
possible
10:30 candle
crossover.
was the candle. I was looking at it.
That was a short candle.
Yeah, that was the fucking one. And I did get short on that a little bit. I should have stayed short.
AOI is at its VP shelf here at 101, held above the mid VWAP.
Thank you.
Yeah, AOI is just different. Shit is way too different.
You strike, but 13. Alright.
Apple, Broadcom, AMD all red. Amazon red. God, I kind of want to swing. It hasn't broken yet. But
I like this rounded top on
Oh, what?
SPY either.
How did I freaking miss that, dude? Oh my gosh, I can't freaking catch a knife.
It's like an H pattern for me.
Okay, IWM new low, Q new low.
KC, call me crazy, but I'm thinking about swinging some Amazon puts. April also.
Oops, sorry.
Rough.
Yeah, Oracle is just...
For Amazon.
Look at that 4 hour and tell
Hey,
me
Biggie, are you
that's
seeing this this RSI
So one thing
divergence
that I'm
from,
watching,
like,
and I agree with you on, the daily chart. Do you have that trend line?
From look at price.
That's
and
what I'm
price
waiting on
action,
right now.
and then look at our price now. Look at the
It just
On which ticker?
the index spot.
on Amazon on the daily chart.
Yeah, so
Here, let me
you
send it
said
to
what
you
time?
real quick. 'Cause we just did. This is
Patience on this.
It's like not
You should
super
see
standing out.
this
But
right
there's
here.
Slight divergence. I'm looking at the 3-minute chart
Oh, you're a little.
from your 1018 low to our low.
That's the only thing. That's the only reason why I'm hesitant on swinging short down here.
Yeah,
But I think
I want to see us break this trend line. If we do, I think you come down.
Yeah, it's weird because we tried to. I mean, they tried to get us back at that 50, but even on the 3,
I
we
think
hit, like,
I think
fairly
once
low
you see like a 207 daily close under,
on the
and
3
then
minute,
it's
10
probably going
minute,
to chop
so
around and go
it's
sideways
kinda
between
shows
207
us flat,
205
just
for a minute.
RSI.
I
But
think
that
that
candle
might
on the 10
create that
minute,
consolidation for a bear flag, and then that gives the next leg down. It's kind of what I'm
7:30.
thinking for a setup.
I see it. Yeah.
Pop up, closed inside itself. Next candle.
I'll let it either
reverse
break down,
candle, top,
retest,
straight
reject, or
down.
break down, consolidate, and then risk
Yeah, I
just
wanna see
going
us
back
come
up
to
and close back up.
That 196, you got a support level there that we tagged before, and then you get
Mhm.
That's what I think. If you break, you go there. So I was thinking about doing the 195s, but I want to see us break out of there. Like when we lose 208 or something like that, I'll get interested.
Someone forgot to tell DraftKings that the market's pulling back here.
The MAC doesn't look like it's gonna be crossing anytime
calls
soon
is still
on
green.
SPY, the 10 minute.
Thanks. Financials.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
still showing a squeeze to the downside.
51.
Your weaknesses in tech, semis, regional banks,
Good.
materials,
I literally
industrials.
put it right here.
Is China trying to get spunky right now?
The other one, what about Apple? What do you think about, here, look at this. On the daily, we broke this trend line too.
Yeah, the RSI on the
That's
Qs
close,
is just
but
showing
we
we're
take out
going down.
254. I think it opens you up for 243.
595 is gonna hit.
Kind of shocked VIX isn't green off of this move so far.
You see,
That's a pretty clean break on Apple.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, are we about to fill the gap? Oh,
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. MU lost its mid VWAP.
and SPX gap fill.
Low
New
day,
lows.
probably.
There we go, baby.
All right, we're at
666 puts about to be in some money. There it is, round 2. 666 puts in the money.
I'm looking at 450 on NQ.
Oh, I always miss that, dude.
All right. Do we bounce off this gap fill, get some short covering?
I'm all out. I have no position.
Reverse rug. It's got Pika at 99 and negative exposure at 100. So if we do get to that like 99 and we overshoot, it'll probably pull us back up and
Oh my gosh.
send it back all the way up.
Keep freaking going.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh god, Drill City.
Keep
God.
going.
GS is kind of in a tough spot right now too. If it loses this mid VWAP VP shelf.
Yeah, they're VIX.
Wow, now they're at 260. Fuck me.
Oh, VIX is flying. VIX is gonna go test that 27.29 level here.
Yeah, Microsoft sub 400 is getting destroyed right now. And then,
Oh my gosh, look at this
use
drill.
Bitcoin going down.
Look at this
Crazy.
absolutely drill, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he just went straight through. This is capitulation type.
Yeah,
of
that
stuff.
MU
Show me 450.
MU 410 grew quite a
Hey,
bit.
452 runners.
Show me 450.
Let's go, dude.
No, don't bounce.
Can't lose.
Jesus.
You should get a relief bounce for like.
Okay, I'm gonna
100
buy
plus points
some
under the nine.
MU 410 puts for today. They're
relief bounce also.
$1.75. I didn't get filled. I'm gonna chase it. I'm gonna try to.
Pentagon sends Marine Expeditionary Unit to Middle East. That came out on that. This is just a fucking spit show.
I don't know.
Trump says Iran war will end when he feels it. In
Okay,
my
I got filled. I'm in the
He's just
410
burning- they're
puts
just
for
burning
today's
this
Right,
thing.
right,
expiration.
right. You would have loved. I know you
Got him
know
at
what's up. You would have
170.
loved the thing that he said this morning. My friend sent it to me. Hold on a second.
Yeah, they're sliding.
I'll send it to you. Hold on. Find it.
Yeah, software is getting obliterated.
Find it.
Burn it to the
Dude.
ground.
He's got a zero and I'm still freaking money.
Frank, check your text.
No,
Did you see that one this morning?
Oh, jeez.
There's a small pop going
Oh,
on
yeah.
on you right now, so you can get a way better fill than I did.
Yeah, you just can't. I can't.
The best is the ending, like the last like 2 sentences.
Yeah, I mean,
Was there news?
that's our president. Holy shit.
Let's see.
Come on, show me 450. No.
Wrong way.
No, bounce. This thing is so oversold.
No, 450 the major.
You get a
Yeah,
slight
that's-
reject here, so just be
I like
careful.
that. Yeah, 450 major bounce. Yes.
This is more of a chase than anything.
If we see 465, I'm going to add a decent.
Oh, I'm gonna buy with you.
Let it go
You just
6,
love
6,
it.
7 calls and just try to fucking get it better.
Look at you.
We should get a little bit of a bounce right here.
Off 71, yeah.
Your 5-minute on SPY, Qs, and IWM, just intraday RSI is oversold. The tick just went minus 957 as well. I think you could get a little relief bounce right here. Hell yeah, SPX, what a freaking move.
Again, they said yesterday's low. They said no thanks. We're not interested in that. They gotta be.
Bro, it's like the opposite of whatever I want.
Dude, come retest that. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy this stop down to.
I bought some right here. I'll buy more lower.
Do a modify down to like 120. I want this to retest.
I did too.
And then just absolutely flush again.
Just
Just keep flushing.
come on, bounce. Bounce.
I wanted to like shoot down, put a bottom wick into the 460s.
Yes, me too.
User rejecting yesterday.
That would be like literally the
Five
perfect scenario.
is back to pre-market low,
Ah, wait a second.
593.
If you waited on those MUs and got a better fill, just see what we do here. We'd want to see a continuation sell-off. If not, you know, MU does these little bounce pop things. I'm already underwater on my contracts because I got a bad fill, but I'm willing to let these go like negative 80 on me before I cut. 0, to be honest, there's 0 DTs. So I'll see it. Just grab starters. I probably should have grabbed more on that pop to the upside, but I'll wait.
Revisit Monday lows? That would be gross.
This is your zone. They needed that to pull it down to where they could, and then from there.
We hit
got what they
469.
needed to.
Come on.
You're still drilling, bro. No way, that's getting. Best part is now we're so far down.
At least we're vibing to the music.
Okay, IW, I'm coming down. You coming down? Come on.
Come on, turn the radio on.
Smart. I'm all out, dude. I'm good. Should've left the runners for longer. It's my fault.
Like, are they just gonna knife it right there?
Dude, this thing is just like absolutely cooking.
Yeah, oil almost back to 96 and bonds getting smoked.
Dude, I got in almost in the money.
Yeah, that's where we're going. 66.40.
Big bounce right there.
390s.
Starter long. QQQ 598 calls. Also got a starter long there at 466.
I added at 465. I've got a 483 average.
You can, especially with that, dude. That's the major pivot. One pivot and then two. Second short.
That's was my full position right there. I'm already out of third. 64.
All right, there's a double lower tick right there, 967.
We might have to withstand
Yeah,
one
MU's
more
base in
from
here, so just be
both,
careful.
but I think that's
You
pretty-
waited a
Yeah.
little bit, you got better fill. There's opportunities
see.
to get like 125, I
It's
think.
still like it's
low.
still too early into the panic.
We're
Yeah.
starting to grow 420 again.
Oil's just pressing them.
Oil's pressing. That's why I'm scaling. Fuck that. I'm chipping
All right.
away. Nice day. I'm not giving it up for fucking bullshit.
Spies
I
at
know
the
I-
next fib level I've been talking about as well as
In my
Q.
bones. I feel it in my bones, guys. Feel it in my bones.
Alright.
See if they hold us
Yeah,
here.
oil
If
over
not,
there.
and they push us lower, look for spies 665
Maybe
to
it
break.
backs off on the gap though.
Equal.
Trump, I think, was maybe helping
The
Iran.
key.
This is not a
665 and then
Six.
obviously 664. They pull
We
us
don't
through
have
that.
Ukraine's help us with the road defense.
Four
It's
times.
still close.
That's 7.
Yeah, they added a
See it move
VP
back to
shelf above us on
508.
MU.
508.
He stopped
I'm
talking.
sorry.
530s here.
There we go. I'm trimming.
Come on, give me one
$500
more.
on that one. What a
Bounce
freaking
over a previous
ball of
candle.
praise.
507.
Thank you. Keep maps.
Who's
I think,
Mike?
that's,
is
I
that?
think Frank is glitching out.
Oh, that's Frank.
We are glitching out. Maybe get a big round.
Frank,
I mean,
can you
account-
Oil shot up probably during
Frank, leave and come right back.
When Big's pump oil shot up, it tapped 101.5, rejected.
Can't tell if he's like his entire system or just his headset or whatever he's using.
There is gonna be. I think we see the bottom.
That better?
Only thing is that
There you
first,
go.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Even that says.
Loud and clear.
Oh, jeez.
Like, how about a counter trend like pop to like 25.50?
GS lost its mid-year loss.
24.550 or 40.
Yeah, I'm looking for like 540 previous day's low, maybe this 533 area, 533, 550, 570.
Let's see.
No
While we do
bounces,
that,
though.
let's check
Yeah, we
this.
probably get a nice little bounce here.
No real.
Check some levels here. Right on that hard
Oil.
line.
You got communications at lows.
New high oil.
MU King node 420 is trying to fight for it.
Another 20 to 30 cents. And Q should get back over 500. Maybe.
You should
I'm
get
just looking
right
for a
over
relief
here.
bounce back into the EMAs at least. He said Frank broke his computer again.
No. I am.
If we don't bounce out of this, we're just gonna go see the 200 day. I don't know if we see it today, but it's not much further.
I don't know. Look at oil, 96.11.
Actually, that it's very.
I keep
it's
looking
very
at sell
possible.
some to keep my hands off it.
I might try to sell some oil.
We're gonna break back over 509 here, by the way.
Yeah, we're less than 1% away from that.
I see.
From the 200 day.
20
I don't know that we
24th
get there
weekend.
today unless we get a further headline. But it's very possible.
I'm feeling in my bones, baby.
I think that's when
Dude.
it could be next week, but that's probably where we're gonna visit. Since we couldn't, I mean, that was my base case yesterday. Once we started breaking
We
down,
close our
didn't
5-0.
hold, and then today another failure and push back down.
Big
Not
shot a
good.
little push down.
Nothing good out there right
See if it bottoms here and tries for another pushback
I
up.
just sent the SPY and SPX chart on X just for those shorts downside. I do think we can catch a little bit of a bounce right here.
Losing that.
Probably CQs maybe back test 597 for a previous day low retest.
Come on, get over that candle.
Missed
Come on,
it.
push.
Yeah, now oil's trying to come off.
Come on, more than that. 530s. Give me 530s. Give me right there, 530.
There you go, we're back over that 509. And IWM got that target I was talking about there, that extra 30 cents. We should see that 500.
I mean, that road, this rubber band is
freaking
stretched
bounce.
far.
Or
on the
not,
downside
just
right here.
keep drilling.
Doesn't mean it can't go
Heavens,
further, but
dude.
now that it's starting to pop back, it should
MU doesn't
pull some
reject this
slack out of it.
view up. I'm just gonna close my position at a pretty significant loss.
All right, here we go.
And grab too many contracts.
There you go.
I think they might try and reverse this. The king nodes are trying to fight for it, swap
That's
them.
a good little scalp long.
And if it does push through and they continue up, it might just go
Give me
back high
530s.
day.
Missed it, and that's okay. It's only 909. You missed it, and that's okay. You had the right thesis. Just taking it in fast enough. That would have been a great bottom tick.
Bang.
But that's okay. We're good.
Bang, bang.
It's kind of crazy if everybody's panicking. We're break even on SPX.
It's true. Basically just erased overnight.
On the 10-minute chart
Yeah.
on the VIX, it looks like it's printing a reversal
Oh,
candle. here.
vibes
Now it
great.
looks like it just
I like
did.
these vibes.
So let's
Ooh,
see if we get a
industrial's
bounce
kind of
here.
getting a bid here off the low.
All right,
All right, there's my trim 50.
here it is. 597 previous day low Qs. There you go, CJ.
CJ Wilson.
Nice job, Sarge.
Golly, that would have been, and I would have been clear down here, so far out of the.
And we do stops in profit on this.
Yes, we do.
6673 could reject here. One of our fib levels.
Give me 79.
All right, now watch to see if they smack it. It did close with a buy signal. So you want to target at least back up to your EMAs.
Yes. It's so true, dude.
So that would be 597.67 on
Dude,
Qs.
you
One
couldn't
was a
fake
little bit
that.
higher.
You can't, like, that was like such a. You don't get that very often. I'm glad to snag $500 off of that. You get $500. There.
I did take off a third and move the stop and profit at that right there at that 50-point game, 530s.
Goog is strong.
I don't think I can turn down my mic. I think only Emp can.
Yeah, I think still holding that 305.
Turn down
It's
for
whatever.
what?
Turn down for what? Yeah, I can only select the input and output. I can't control the volume, whatever it has it defaulted as on Restream. So if it's loud, I apologize, but I have no idea.
What
Love it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the total of
You should
cons
do
in
like
there is
this on our photos.
Yeah, no, I can
4.5.
put you down. I was just curious what.
And they're all still
what
holding?
mic you're using,
Okay, hold
because
on.
It sounds like.
All right, we want to see a
Turn
live
equity.
rejection
Oh,
here.
bounce.
I'm using my AirPods.
Yeah,
Push
dude.
towards
It's
the,
It's
lower
weird that it
end.
doesn't sound like voice.
that's where I gotta be like, I gotta get.
Voice
I'm
isolation
going to get
and
better
then
at
echo
it bounced
cancellation
here.
and noise suppression as
Oh,
well.
it's reached here. What's that gonna do? It's
Interesting.
bounce.
I mean, you sound
literally
clear to me. Sound better than not.
Your mic's on AirPods?
Yeah.
Well, it's because his other mic
Literally,
is on
like,
Discord.
Didn't actually reach it, but because of how
Every
big
time
it
I'm on
is,
Spaces and reaching with you guys, I put in AirPods. When I'm speaking in Discord, I use the mic on my desktop here.
Oh, it's not worth that yet.
All right, let's see if it does 5-minute continuation from the buy signal. See if it goes and taps that E EMA.
30-year yields at the highs here. That's
Yeah,
the only thing I'm watching.
I rode that sucker down and I'm.
Now that we're holding, nice dip by there. IWM would have a very nice bounce.
IWM is hitting 5-minute 9 from the buy signal.
Yeah.
75-point gain. I'm out half now.
Spy's about to hit it right here. Q's a few pennies away. There you go.
Man, what a freaking.
I'm gonna start just. I'm gonna start spraying out trims above this a little bit more carefully.
Okay, keynote swap on MU. I'm just gonna close my position here at a loss.
We're just now coming into
There's
the
too much
9
more
oversold
downside.
bounce. You're probably gonna have sellers come in here.
Trim spot if you have the longs right here.
I should probably trim one more, honestly.
Dude, Costco is so freaking strong right now. That's insane because it has this, like, you'd think it'd come down to here and then shoot, but it didn't. Never came back down. It got down to, wow.
Ooh, nice job, Kaboom. I see those profits. Let's go. Accounts up 10% this week. Nice work. That's good gains.
And then. Crazy thing is that. Let's not go back to 1,000. Use 1010. It's going.
Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. I need to do 24.
All right, there's Q's. So all three have hit. Next spot above for Q's is
You have a
598
captive fill on the VIX all the way back down at 25.59 too.
SPY is 667.52. Watch that be a low day, and I sold it for a measly scalp. I mean, as
100% wait.
long as you're
You
green.
see your money. 500.
I mean, this is gonna make me two for 4 on trades here, but I'm actually green, like pretty green. Took a couple licks on the way down, but here we are.
I don't like that.
Did oil reject at that capital? It didn't quite get there.
Too much. spread on that's pretty high.
ES is right on that 9. 5 minute. 81. 75.
Yeah, everything is right now. IWM, SPY, and Qs are all right at the 9.
Just so much. I just would rather do a vertical. 5 and just.
Kelsey got the KC Morningstar reversal trigger on the spot. 5 minute. We did indeed. Then you got your 9 times out of 10 continuation green candle afterwards, right to the EMAs. Kind of was a front run long before that, just for the area that it tapped into the overextended tick, and then it just happened when it held. It did form the Morningstar for
First
buy
price
signal.
62? You
Either got in before it just off the support and the overextension, or if you waited for confirmation, it printed the
This is
Morningstar
actually your
reversal,
calls,
and
right?
then you got the additional push after that. So nice scalp off the low, regardless.
That's a nice reversal here.
Tell my puts and it rejects.
Nvidia getting stuffed.
Market makers got me today.
Meta and Google, a lot less convincing. Google's holding in on the lows at least.
Big node.
A lot
Good.
less convincing
Look at that
bounces out of those.
And that's not even a.
Honestly, that was probably a really good short. I mean, every single index there was right into the 9.
Yeah, that was. But now, do you higher low and work your way like back to the 21 in VWAP, or do you just crush right back through this? And my stop up here like 505. I really don't want to see 500 again. All I want to do is
Ugh.
All right.
Seals just keep pressing. Not good.
Have we seen
No,
it?
and
How
oil's
we
not
have to-
cooling off.
Why didn't he hit the?
That's
We're
your
not
other,
done.
your other big
You're not
problem
done.
here.
Massive node on 595 is really what held everybody up. We're not done.
Will, did you see yesterday the was it the CME said if the U.S. Treasury buys or shorts oil, it would be biblical like
Yeah, it would be
what is
a
it,
biblical
catastrophe-
disaster, he said.
Biblical disaster. That's what the term was.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dude,
that would not be.
Intel is holding it. Oh,
Oil's still trying to creep up to that 101.5 level.
Yeah, here goes oil.
be patient.
I don't know. I like that hat that Jordy's wearing though.
Data centers still did pretty well.
Pretty
today.
slick data.
Memory's still up.
Very slick.
It's very comfy too. Very comfy.
Poet and
Dude,
AOI
just
are down.
be patient. Be patient.
AXTI is
You're
positive
gonna
though,
see
and TSEM is up.
Okay.
Lightweight Logic Group is also up
Market's
today.
just cooking with opportunity this
Your
morning.
banks are
Cooking
positive.
everywhere. Oil's cooking.
So many
About a
moves.
What about
percent each.
the Dave Chappelle? Who said something about oil?
Who says all my oil?
Well, you
I'm
bitch, you
not
cooking?
Did you cook it?
Did you gap fill though? Freaking gap fill. There's an absolute
No
gap fill.
visible off ramps. Oh boy.
Let's just like revisit the low one more time and then bounce out of there again. Right when oil fills the gap.
Down.
I'm gonna get some.
Oh, go to that heat map. Vex? That's Vex, right?
I'm about to get stopped.
Alright, I bought some.
Oh.
I'm not gonna fight the trend, but I'm gonna buy some Tesla puts for next week's.
That was a good short
expiration.
against the 9.
I bought the 392 and a
Yield's
half
just
for
pressing them.
Mondays.
My stop's at 505, so let's see what happens here.
I feel like if oil keeps trading up here, we're gonna run right to 97.
They were
And then
380
we're really
a
gonna
con.
open the trap door.
It'll probably go back, test that mid VWAP again.
Yeah, that's alright.
If you want to look.
All right, just end the war. Like I'm getting tired of this choppiness.
Start to
Right, you just add here and just put stop right there at the bottom of that wick, and it's not going to change anything.
I thought Trump
John
said
Wick.
yesterday that the war was over and we won.
We did win.
We did win.
That's what he said yesterday. I watched it live.
Look, I mean, gas prices didn't change. You go tell them, hey, 50 on 6, and they still give you $50 of gas.
Just less in the tank.
Oh, what are you talking about? All right.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just
I
type
guess
my stuff
Skylar
up
is
here
down.
and see if I get taken.
Whoever was asking. Glitch just posted something.
Never mind. As I say
No,
that,
I'm not touching put spreads right now.
flying out of there.
Get these P&L
Wall Street Journal.
Yeah, yeah. Go.
Pentagon's moving more Marines and warships to the Middle East.
That doesn't sound positive.
That doesn't sound good. All right. Tighten up the stop a little bit more.
Boots on the ground.
What's freaking that?
That is true. Technically, it's not a war because I don't think it ever got declared a war.
Right now, there's a
Yeah, that was I was messing around with because people love to get triggered. So I was messing with some people the other day, and I was
So
like,
got a nice
"What
little
war?
bounce off
Like
the
Congress
bottom
has to
there.
declare a war."
Is Skyline down?
And then Trump said,
Yeah,
war.
Skyline's
And I
down.
was like, okay, well.
Do you want me to screen share mine?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Something. I have this bizarre feeling
That's
that
up to
he's
you.
gonna have some headline this
Doug
afternoon.
streaming, so
That is true.
It's
No,
just,
that's-
I don't
that's an
know.
option.
Feels like go into the weekend with so much
Okay, bro.
uncertainty. It feels like it could just be not good.
Yeah, or just let it sweat out all weekend, and then
Alright,
Monday
so
night,
now we're purely TA today.
like even let Monday open or on Saturday, and then just
Wait, what you mean?
I'll keep uploading.
pulling back.
I was gonna say, I can keep
Everything's
uploading.
down.
my
Market goes up
free chat.
4%.
Dude, I know. Thank God.
TK shit not down.
I'm out.
I appreciate you sharing that.
They told me I think it was gas
We're
powered.
still
I'm like,
looking
I
for
don't want
downside right here. We're
I'm still
rejecting this
looking.
Dude, I don't know, man. We used to
So
have a
right
gas
now
powered
you
golf
got
cart.
665
my
and
buddy.
660
Oh.
nodes, both with a billion
you
of
take the
volume.
governor
They've
off
been there
that
for a little
thing?
bit. King Node just switched to 660.
Wait,
and
wait,
went
wait,
up
wait.
0.7 billion.
Say
so
that word again?
100 million, and it's
You take
growing
the
right
governor
now.
off that
You got
thing?
IV about to
Oh, I
cross
thought you
over,
said
so a
governor.
drop right here might happen.
Oh, governor.
Yeah, you break
You
665.
still got,
60.
yeah,
Come on,
overall
bro.
flow on the day is a little
I'm gonna
bit
rage short it.
bullish, but
The
they're
governor
only up
sits down
2
and
million
it's Savannah.
on my
Feeling the
scanner.
Escalade
But
must
then
be
if you flip over to
more
Mag
bullish
7s, you got
Yeah, look at that go.
the puts are
We're
ahead
doing a
by
good call spread,
$18
but I didn't.
million
Yeah,
still,
You're
still
going
on
to the
classic
gas
shares.
station.
Or,
That's when he says put
If you took
250
those
in
There's
it.
Teslas, it's starting to leak here, so
250.
look for it to go and test.
Like India
I think
possible
what I
flow.
filled it up the other day, almost
You're up
almost to a full
14%
tank.
if you
It
took them at my
was it
strike
wasn't
price.
too
If
bad,
you got
but it
in a
was
little later, you
80,
got a little
88,
bit better.
88 bucks.
660's up another 400 mil.
But I think I
Like
had
some
like a
seconds.
quarter tank
It's
left.
at 1.31 billion. It was at 120 billion whenever I came on
I
a
mean, it's
minute ago.
premium, and it was
So it's been growing a lot.
469 or 479.
IV crossover happened there, so we'll see.
What year
It's showing
did
that
you
it's
start
gonna drop though. You are correct.
Get downstairs.
What year did I start driving?
Yeah.
On the VIX is this
Oh, Jesus.
2021 reset.
Downside pull on
I don't see us breaking through and holding
Skylar's
660
back up, by the way.
by end of day. That's my next start
2014.
bull
I
shelf.
started driving.
I don't see us
as a
breaking that
freshman
hold
3 years
by
prior.
end
Yeah,
of day.
2010.
He's the next spot under that 659.21.
Well, ES is going.
That's
Skylar's
another
back up, and we're showing
2009, I had an
super
Avalanche.
Tesla.
I
Gas
am
was like
literally
370 a
600
gallon, and that thing held 26 gallons. Dude.
Trinity's
This was back when
mine
like
haven't updated, but let me
you'd
refresh
like
it, maybe it'll
pay
start
with your
working.
debit card, and they could only do up to 75 bucks at the pump,
Oh,
like
yeah,
on
it
the
is starting.
pre-authorized.
Yes. It's
So I'd
They're
have to
lightening
swipe
up
my card
680.
twice
They're
to fill it
lightening
from
the
that thing.
volume on 685, the negative volume, and increasing it on
Easily
660.
100
So
bucks or more.
downside, so magnetizing it, they're gonna bounce it off. It looks like
Dude, and the Type R is premium. Both my cars are premium gas.
up to 145 billion now on my scanner. So it's gone up.
It's like an extra
Quant dude.
66 cents a gallon or whatever.
Dude,
I think you just hit the Russell short right now.
I love quant.
Look at that.
But
the Honda was a small tank though.
Pre-market low.
SPX.
Tested it
30-year
yesterday,
yields are at the
today.
highs of the session now.
See what
Here
they
comes
do.
the
Dude, I
We're at that
This
same
is gonna go
area.
down to
either you
6.
double bottom out of this area or
So
this
the queues
thing
are
keeps
gonna be
going.
It can go down to 6.
For the ones that don't know, there's an SPX
Alright,
gap
now
down
queues are pretty much
below
we're
us
all
as
aligned.
well.
This looks like a double bottom setup though. You're right. We'll see.
Could,
It's at the
during this
bottom of the RSI
Teslas,
band.
I trimmed
You
here
guys
at
see where it's what time?
20%, about to come up. I'm about to hit one.
There
Yeah,
goes
on
the
the sell
Russell.
one here at 460.
Get out of here. Just toast it.
Oh,
Toast
that's-
everything.
that gap was
66.40.
kind of already filled.
Like, we're so close there. We're going there. I think. 66.40 and we're going to 390s.
The gap that SPX can fill is from November, from Friday the 21st
Yes.
to Monday the 24th.
Do you just try this long again right here? With a tight stop?
Oh, he's doing that. 630.
For a double bottom, I mean, yeah.
Like right
Here,
here?
hit that double bottom.
Roy,
It's 465. You just try it for. Because
I think
if
it's
it goes any
great.
lower than this, it's like at least another 70 points. Probably more like
You need oil to get
100
rugged.
plus.
And you need yields to come off. That's
you got
without that you're going
QQQ.
nowhere.
Server.
Pre-market lows is 594, and previous month low is 593.34. I think that could be
Demon node.
a nice bounce spot if we do make a lower low.
Buying dips. That's all I caution. Right.
I think you got ES to 66.40, which is the overnight low.
If NQ goes any lower than this, it's like 200 points lower. I think you see 260 if you go. I mean, maybe not in a straight shot, but I don't think the overnight low is gonna protect us.
Yeah, but it's also it was also Tuesday's low.
We just had an
As
equal
well.
low right there. Let's see if we
Tuesday's
break it
low
down
was
right now.
66.41.
All right, I'm trying it right here with like a 10-point stop.
SPY got a new low. Q's hit a equal low, and IWM is still much higher than its lows.
You got a major.
Probably get a good scalp here. You're probably not wrong.
I don't know, man.
20. I'm gonna risk 20 points. I'm trying it right here. 20 points to get 100 something. Because if it goes below this, it's just gonna fall apart.
Lines up with both arch pools.
With your dark pool.
I mean, oil just.
I have a line at 661. I don't. I
Oil
have
breaks over 96,
659.21.
it's gonna shoot right up.
So that's right between both of those spots you said.
Go to 98, 97, 80.
It's like the middle ground.
Tesla is, or AMD is low a day again.
Banks started to
Low a
turn
day.
off.
I'm still showing a squeeze on the VIX.
Not
That's
looking so
still
good
going.
on the lows.
No.
As well as a squeeze to the downside for trading forces.
Meta just
Oh wow, I
looks
wish I would have
so
seen this
bad.
earlier. GS's King Note swapped
think
to
Meta's
780
cooked.
from 795, so that rug
Big
pull played
picture.
out.
We take this trend line out.
On the
lose
5-minute chart,
I mean, these lows like 628. We close down here. Dude,
on the
Meta's
3-minute
toast.
chart, I have some bearish divergence on the index though.
You got 600, then you're going
I
to
mean, bullish
580,
divergence.
and then after that, Meta will
God,
be 479.
Meta looks like
Massive bear flag on the daily, like they're just gonna break and see you later.
By the way, 408 is a 200 SMA on NQ. Yeah, 408. 2-minute inverted hammer here. Let's see if we get over 480. If we can't do that,
the only other thing I
that
see is
RSI
if
divergence too, though, Daddy. I can see a
if
little
oil
pop
goes and
up
fills the
by
gap and rejects
666.
there. That's the only other thing I see.
A
slow
drop
us
at
down.
that one. It has 1.48 billion now
Dude,
at the
Amazon,
660, so
right
it's
on
only
that
confirmed
trend line.
this entire
Casey,
time.
if you're listening, we take that out.
AOI is at
Brock's
that
dang
lower
it.
peak node that I was talking
was
about,
muted.
where it could get a nice bounce through to the top side.
Will, Meta,
And
monthly
spot
chart.
looks like it's growing
Yeah,
in some value.
not
Do you
good.
see it?
Okay, Tesla
Do you see
puts
what's
are
on
coming
it?
back in at
On the monthly, you
20%.
said?
Yeah, go to
And they
Meta
just dropped
monthly
the
chart.
floor
Tell me the first thing you see on that
664
chart.
to 660 on the IV right now, so let's see if it sticks. If it does, the drop would happen.
Well, you're starting to break.
660
You're
increasing
at
on
the
those two.
614 is the monthly 21,
Yeah.
but you're starting to break the monthly uptrend.
Tesla's getting
Yeah,
a nice
do
little
you-
bounce here.
do you
Might
see
get
a-
on
do you
my
see a
stop
chart
loss.
pattern
I think
on there
those go pretty
potentially?
high.
Like a head and
Got my stop
shoulders.
loss,
A head and shoulders a little bit?
415 for the contract.
Yeah, I mean that. The only. Let me go to the weekly. The only problem is on the monthly that low candle violates the neckline.
Yes.
So back
That
from
was
like-
the
I was
April
gonna say,
mini
this
crash.
would give us a pop to
Yeah.
666.
Oil's
I'm more.
trying to go
I guess if you
for
go to the weekly and you draw that trend
high
line,
day.
if we don't hold right here,
Well, not high big.
581 is going to be in the cards.
I will tell you one thing that I like to do, Will, in this situation, and it's kind of working out right now on Meta. Because of like that head and shoulders and that April low, what I've been doing on the larger time frames is you run the fib from that April low to either the all-time high or the swing high, right? And where the 50% retracement is at. And every time the 50% retracement was tested and the 21, every monthly candle closed above it. This current one right now is underneath the 50% retracement, but right above that 21. So I think if we close underneath those two in the next 18 days, you can probably see a really good flush down, like $100 lower on
I think
Meta.
that's bullish.
I think Meta goes
That's
to
bullish.
480. If we
That's
lose
bullish.
this,
AAOI.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean-
The next zone that I
Get
have is like
deeper
520
out
to
of
480,
that
so just
I'm
500
happy
kind
that
of
they created
give
to
or
try and
take.
catch it.
480 is
A
those
lower
lows,
downside
but, like,
target would be
if we
95.
lose this
Yeah,
trend
if
line,
If we lose
if you
95,
lose-
it's just
everywhere.
Yeah, if you lose this, it's 580 and then 550.
But
There's a
it's
gap fill
bullish.
there.
Get your
Yeah,
RC
but
bullish.
I don't know that it's gonna get that ugly.
I just don't like when you lose a big weekly trend line like that. It's just never good. You've touched it 3 times, and now you're starting to break. I mean, it depends. If we get a bounce out of here, fine. But
Well, that's. I mean, that would be the other argument, right? Is you touch the
Yeah,
you touch the
660 is
200
gonna be
day and
pretty
just
big
fly
there.
right back out of here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Meta's on a
definitely.
daily trend line right now. I just drew it. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice
it
that.
yeah,
Oof.
yeah, like it has to hold here.
Yeah, that could get ugly in the future.
Tesla is running out of room in this triangle. So
Okay,
whoever
oil
asks
now
somebody
pushing
asking
for
about Tesla,
102.
You have
Probably get a
Oil
little sell off
96
here.
downtrend.
27.
But you have it's kind of like almost a falling wedge overall on this downtrend. You also have these kind of equal lows at the rising 200 day with a downtrend. Like
Okay, SPY's
Tesla's
below
gonna run out of
and
room and it's
wicked
gonna
at
go one
that
way or
fib
the other here
level
pretty soon.
that I've been talking
Probably
about.
depends what the market does.
If it can't get above it,
Right now,
then
oil
we're
just
going lower.
Oh,
is
yeah,
right at
I
these
like that.
swing highs at 26,
664 is
27.
line in the
So
sand to break for like extreme lows
4050.
if we want.
oil needs to back right off of this right now. Yeah, Tesla on the daily. I just
585.42.
you broke the big trend line. You're below the 21 and the 9 weekly.
There's the gap fill on oil. See if it backs off
Pick
here. a
that
little
baby.
bit.
Let's go. Look at them.
And see if we get a
Oh,
pop
dude.
across the market.
Short in oil at 27 is where I'm short. 26 actually.
Okay, I got stopped out of my Tesla puts for profit. I hit my PT.
I'm gonna try it. I'm
All out
short
of those
ES
now.
with short oil. So
I like the
I was just
I like the
saying,
short oil
Timmy
trade
Hunter
right
right
here.
now. That 660 still staying.
it gets those
there.
highs.
Where are you short oil?
This
At what
would be
price?
that pop to 666, 18 for another short. This
my
would probably
average
fall.
is
I don't
43.
have the TA draw, but the RDP is double short theory. This
Oh, yeah, I'm
that
on the
would
J,
be double short theory
96.23.
if I'm looking at it right.
I'm gonna try and get it back to
I think
96.
RDP's double short area was the
Heck, bro.
No, yeah, I was
when
in
we
the
hit
sense,
like
96,
601 on the
26.
Qs.
It would have been off the initial pop at open that we tried to get above. It would be the double short off
Trying
the
to get these highs.
670 when you before that.
Gap
At the
fill.
950 pop, it would be the double short off that.
I'm gonna give it
See
probably.
what we got here on the indices. Looks like we're getting a
Absolutely.
little pump
Yeah,
up, which is
let's
weird because oil is also
go.
climbing.
So far. was so funny because it's already like starting to retrace, and you'd be like, never mind, use that.
Yeah, meta just looks gross. Like AMD on the weekly, look at that. What is that? Ugly inverted hammer on the weekly chart if we close here.
5050.
Yeah, they Timmy hunted my puts.
Yeah, oil's trying to press.
You knock it off. Might more to that.
Yeah, that shit's still sitting pretty down there. That's all this is.
AMD.
I really want to try the short
reverse
crude
downside
here.
again.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nulos.
Goldman Sachs is absolutely dumping right now.
Wow,
It's gonna go for that.
Yeah, we don't hold here.
Probably.
66.40.
How much
Bye
that
bye.
is.
All right, I got stopped. 20-point tag.
Let me go check to see the. I remember this morning the highest gamma on SPY was at 660 for Qs. At the time, it was 6650. SPX is here. Just hit 6650. SPYs is still at 690 and increasing.
God, oil. Here goes oil. I think ES is just gonna drill right to 40.
Yeah, that's all. It's the same thing as the past 2 days. It's just Timmy hunting left and right. This shit's insane. Because if I'm looking at it right, this pool won't even go the full distance. They're up and pull it back up. They're just gonna chop it
Here
here.
you go, 30-year yields, new highs.
They're just gonna wait for people to get data burn.
Okay, good.
I
491
mean,
now.
at this point, just go take us to the 200 day. Just get it over with.
Yeah.
$22K on
Just
EQ.
like, Rambo, don't get caught in that.
Somebody saying
Just wait till after lunch. I wouldn't mind seeing new positions.
I think 22.9. 22.7, 20. Yeah, 22.2s, 22.3. That's your like April before the April crash highs, which would be like SPX 6600.
Oh, cancel.
Here goes crude just ripping.
Thank freaking heavens. Gotta sell.
Are they gonna make me take the same trade again?
Make you trim.
I don't know. Oil 96.50 now.
I
Took
know
out those highs.
it should back off though. I'm gonna try the same trade.
Oof.
One dude.
These yields are just screaming.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
AOI
right
broke
there at
below
69 this time.
King Note at
Same risk as
99,
previous
but
King
they're
Note.
just starting to build up 105 here.
Probably not smart, but we'll try it. Did SPX hit this whole number? It did to the tick.
133. I truly think we go with lower days, right? Objective lower days. So well below those low days, yeah. They hit. They've done it plenty of freaking times.
Dang. Pressing
Last
these
time.
lows.
And the fact that I haven't done it in a while.
These
It's like
bonds are just getting wrecked.
there.
I'm not
these,
using like any
and
size down there.
there. You're probably
No,
due for that.
can't.
You gotta be careful. But because I kind of
You're starting to
am
buy this
bottom
thing a
in
little
this,
bit on the
it'd be
book
very
though.
Yeah, ready to
improbable.
60.
Was it?
I mean, do you
What's
try
up
to
the
long
lows?
400? Because I think if
Even
you lose this, I
15
think it
dude.
just
Look
really
at this.
opens up the gate.
That's fine.
Oil's just not backed off at all. I almost want to short it if oil keeps staying on the bid side.
Got support there.
I got stopped out of oil. I cut it.
Stop, dude. Stop.
No, this isn't gonna hold. It just inverted that 65. This looks like it's about to just drop to.
Dude, yeah,
400.
touch that one. Fine.
Yeah, bye bye.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Nice job, ETH Bull.
Yeah.
Monthly P&L up 66%. That's incredible.
Bye bye. Oil went straight through.
Yep, it's gonna go right to 97.
Trying to get our side to get down.
Another dollar drop. Let's see it.
I think ES got to go to 66.40.
Well, all day.
MU nodes, no, there's not really many changes. It's just.
God, this is dude. The more I learn,
420
this, the
still the
worse it
biggest. 410's like a mil away.
I mean, that SR flip on the 30-minute for Qs. I just got an alert on
So you
Hood
want
to
to see
trim those
418
intraday
break on
we
MU?
called out and took earlier.
If 418
drilling underneath
breaks, then there'll be a
73.50.
continuation downside.
Yeah, and BTC is leaking more. So if you're in the circle towards the
yeah.
I think I entered in a bit too early, but I added
still
in.
pressing here. It's ugly.
I'm up about
I mean, if we see like
15%
100
on those
flush
circle
here at
Ps.
11:45, which is the timing just right, I'll buy a little.
I know somebody.
I'm gonna take a trim on those Hood puts.
So
here.
Alexander, if you're
I
still
gotta
in
think
here,
we're
your
gonna trade,
puts
you
might
know,
be
we're
in
gonna
a
break
better
the back
position
position.
from when you entered on my bad price earlier.
We'll short some right here.
Not sure, because of theta
I was
decay.
gonna say,
But
did you get hit with that piggy?
yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, look, this is like lookout below for me here.
Yes.
It's coming up to my 663 Dark Bull shelf now.
I'm gonna finish the freaking thing, and it's like.
I should have flipped short at 700.
Fit pop Tesla.
Oh,
All right, filled on Hood at 295, just shy of $300 on those premiums. Small little profit trim.
There's 100 lots sitting here at 407.
This dump is crazy, bro.
Node's at 170 now, so it's gone up. What is that? 600 million in the past 30 minutes. Out 660 on my end.
Okay, we lost the
Full IP
SPY
extension.
level I've been talking about, so we are gonna leak low a day
There
at
we go.
662.
There you go,
7.
Qs.
Yeah, VIX
going.
broke that upper level that we've been
Yeah,
talking
we're
about. That's
low right now.
2729. So we are gonna go lower.
What's up? I see your question. I'm gonna do it this weekend. I only track Dark Pool for SPY really until
Unless somehow
October, and
this
then
overnight
whenever we
low,
hit
like,
Bakery, probably last month I had to
wins
start
and holds.
tracking for the Q.
That's it.
I'll
That's the
do,
only
and I
thing,
only had the
yeah.
lowest point I think
And I
was this
look at
little
like,
floppy. I
if
think
you
we
look
just
at
lost
SPX,
it.
like you've
Yeah.
got a
The
possible
lowest
double
point I had
bottom,
was
but
this $10
that is not
billion
what we
pocket with the lowest at 597.27,
And
which
then
we just tested on that last pop to drop.
Market low day.
You're
Which just
looking like
confirms for the downside. That's just a huge fair value gap in a sense
yeah,
for Dark Pool.
that
But I'll do lower
pullback
this weekend
low in the
100%.
Sunday night session at
Tell me to put
65.85
spread
or
today.
whatever that was.
Let's go. He did a little bit
Few
later than I
pennies
did. 23,950.
previous month low. I'm looking
24. So we're
Dude, Apple's
$100.
Casey, we should have shorted Apple. Just getting rug now.
I love that. 23,950.
Oh, I liked it below like 250, 254 and a half. I said it's just gonna drill if we get there, and goodbye.
Dude, don't tell me they're gonna hold this stupid pivot point again.
There goes Amazon.
I see Piggy is heat seekers.
Meta
Somebody
just
asked a
looks
question
so
in the chat about
gross.
it.
I think Bread Dog's Dream.
I
is
mean,
now.
you hit like a one extension on the IB for
Not
multiple
sure if
things
Bread
here.
Woman's here or not.
Nvidia, Q's. Amazon's on IB low right now.
Intel, another leaky, rejected mid swap. MU's 420 still holding
Yeah, that's
strong,
strong.
so I wouldn't even
Yeah,
fight with that
good to
thing right
know.
now.
What does that look like right now?
AAOI broke pretty low underneath that
2 days ago
node.
was the best short on the planet. Hindsight's always 2020.
Come on, dude.
365, no, not 365. 395.
Microsoft
395
getting
is
drilled
Microsoft
now.
approaching.
I need this thing to fall much further before I think about longing, and it's almost impossible for me to short the whole.
I mean, the
thing.
Bears have just had control
Holy
all day
apple.
in Mag 7.
Apple
They're
is
ahead by,
toast.
what is that?
I'm gonna tell you
look
right
at the
now.
one- look at the
25
1 hour.
times
That
the
was like
amount.
a clear bear
Amy,
flag.
I had closed
There's
my
nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. That's what I was looking at, and then that break of that trend line below like 250,
I think there might have been a
256
couple
there.
other people that were in it though.
Like
you'd want to
you
look
have
if you're
Apple
in the
and
MU,
Meta
that's if
now
you are still holding.
breaking,
If you-
I would say,
like
very
I said, if
key
you want
trend
418
lines.
to break it,
Primary
418 doesn't
uptrends
break
of
it,
a
it's just gonna
2-year
keep bouncing
run.
you back up to 420.
It is not good.
Let me tag in the Discord.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my God! Now they're gonna start buying the stupid. What? No.
Goes,
Yeah.
I
Where's
think
the other?
that's
Come
probably
on.
retest
Because
that
they
Such a
just
great
lit up
setup.
like 50 buys right there out of nowhere.
See what
Bam.
it does
That's
there.
the
Is there a
spot.
headline coming?
That's,
That is
there's
the
gotta
spot,
be
dude.
news. I mean, we
That
hit
is
the
the
spot on
freaking
Q's.
spot.
Look at that.
Oil
Oh,
just got rugged too. It's gonna be a headline.
Stop it.
Oil just took a pretty
Oil
bad
just get rugged. It's definitely a
peak
headline.
down. That was what that pop
Other
was
than
across the
268,
board.
you just jumped right back through
Sure,
525.
not
sure.
Here
Dude,
because oil's
News
dropping.
or
That is your
something.
resistance.
Directly off that level. That can't be any fucking fun.
India Iran just gave India the ability for oil to go through the strait.
India?
Yeah,
Does that
oil's
mean
gonna
short
be
oil
rugged.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sweeper. I'm pretty sure London should be close. Casa, what do you need an updated map of? Which sticker?
It hit the level on Q's and it's an instant 70-point pop.
Mm.
You know, just backed us into 5-minute 9. I mean, that was
That's essentially, yes, I get it.
almost like
I know.
instantaneous.
That's what I was looking for.
Probably just a headline
Back
that
to
you
set and go. Back down. and
Real.
Sucks because I want to
Fade,
further.
fade,
Just a quick
fade,
pop and then
fade,
you get out.
fade. I'm short at 70.
Come
I'll
on.
stop at 68.
Bonds caught no bid on that. Oil, a little
Oil
relief.
came in a little bit. It's bullshit. It's not going to do. It's not saving the market. Now all those
No.
buyers are going to be looking to get out now. Throw up. Yep. Here we go. Covered half.
Yeah, that
Like
algo.
fucking shooting fish in a barrel. There's the day right there, boys. About it.
Beautiful.
Stop at 55 on the balance.
I caught a little like 20 cents in oil back down. Watch it rip it to all-time highs. Straight to 150.
All it says is 2 liquefied petroleum tankers.
I mean, Apple can just go to 250 by this point.
We're trying to hold it here. I covered 2/3. Stop on the balance at 55.
The only thing I have here on Q's is that pre-market low and previous month low is right below us. And
Yeah.
then you have your previous week low at 591.87. And then pre-market low from last.
Oh yeah, so there was
Monday,
oil news.
589. But
Iran giving
Into
approval to Indian
594
government
area.
for 2 liquefied petroleum tankers to pass through the
593.34.
What
We'll
that
get the
little
biggest
dump in
reaction
oil
out of
was.
all of them, if anything, which we just tapped into.
I can live stream mine. Oh, Red Dog's back. Never mind.
A bit. I'm gonna grab some lunch. I'm getting hungry. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Later, Gator.
Alright.
Have How is VIX still negative? What?
Yeah, my VIX is breaking.
I don't know if we go much lower than the 663, like I was saying before. The only reason I kind of double back on that for right now at least, ARV just popped above IV on the chart. Whenever that happens, that means Moneyman's books are kind of balanced or starting to get off balance if it goes any lower. All that typically means is we might get a little breather right here, or just some chop till the end of the day. But there's really, yeah, because now you're getting some decrease in volume on that 660. So I think the move right now is just the chop right around in between these two dark bull shells. I don't see us moving too much more, for at least right now.
Disgusting.
Right on.
I think you are going to get a little bit more of a bounce here.
Disgusting.
Disgusted.
It's fucking what he is.
You fucking monkeys.
Let it breathe.
And AAI is just
Card
leaking
92 is
right
gonna
now.
gatekeep a little bit.
You can't chase
64
Apple.
is gonna gate
broke
no, it's not. That's right now.
98 now. It's pushing 97.
What's
if
going to be
the
crazy
sell
at
pressure
some point
continues,
when
95
oil
will
is going
come.
down and the market's going down, they just sell everything.
That, bro.
There you go, Frank.
Hear of it.
Back to 400.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go see the 200 day.
Yeah, I'm glad flat guys. I'm not gonna get.
We're at the 200 day right now.
No sir.
Oh, you're talking about Qs.
Yeah, the
You're talking about
the
futures.
Nasdaq-
We are. We're actually on it
way
right now.
below it. We're way below it on my chart.
What?
Mine's
NQ
at
and
675.
Oh, for me it's right here at 407.
On your NQ?
Yeah, NQ and NQ.
Oh, if you don't have back adjusted on. I don't know. That's why to
Yeah.
me, it's all based off of this right here, which is it's 100 points lower.
Dude, even that, like, I get it. You go look at, like, you show me the low day.
VIX is cranking to the upside again.
I think make a 100-point drop to the 200 day and then try the long.
$28.17 for next VIX area.
It's fine, it just needs to wait. Do that. Not a good entry.
For above spot, that is.
Come on, best case scenario, just get it over with.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
Not
watch
people that says it, then.
66.36 on SPX. These are going to be your daily
Are y'all
lows
seeing
where
the,
big buyers stepped in
y'all
on
on that
Monday.
RSI 5-minute chart on the
If we
VIX, though,
break
you make it
and
higher
close
highs
underneath
for
that,
RSI.
buyers do not step in. If it drops
Were
down
you
to
in here?
66.30,
Did you hear what I said
you
like
enter into the gap,
2
which
minutes ago,
takes it
Dodo?
closer to 66.
No, did you say?
Okay, so
I wanna
on
see
mine,
one
and I might be wrong,
more
I'm
move
starting to reshuffle. So 28.17 is the next spot above
Hit
VIX.
that
We just
level.
reuse the channel
SPX
as
down
support.
there as well.
We flipped it from resistance.
I think that'll be
On the IV chart though, yeah, we still
Just
have some good no
long
volume.
spot.
At 660, but it's been decreasing. 5 minutes ago, ARV, which is actual relative volatility, which kind of measures the money man's books in a sense, popped above IV. And whenever that does like a flash pop above IV, either it means we're finding like a local bottom for right now, because money man books are starting to get off balance from the drop, or vice versa, if we were popping and ARV crossed it out, and now we're going a little bit too high right now. Usually whenever that happens, we just see like either like a little breather, or we just get some chop down here. I don't see we see too much lower right now. I think we just kind of chop between the two dark bull spots I got.
We are at pre-market lows design.
You are not spy. You are.
But for as long as that 660 node's there, the downside is a possibility. It just keeps growing.
We are almost at the low day. Dude. A little bit lower. And push up, dude. Dude. Lower day.
Kaiser, I can call him out. Oh, here, I'll just post my charge. In this chat. That way I've been posting it again in the other one. If you guys haven't read Brett's write-up about what he thinks the market's doing today, it's pretty on par with what I'm thinking as well. With the PCE drop. He's obviously a lot more knowledgeable than me, so I take everything he says is top tier knowledge. You can't really get much better than that. There's the dark pool. It's for the spy, Kaiser.
Yes.
How does the war headline framework
So
play
if you're
into
looking at that chart,
execution?
what my
Like,
thesis
TA obviously means
is
that's gonna
we
there's a
go,
big
we're still
headline.
going to drop between the 660.
I mean,
It's
I've
still
always
like
been in the
$3
camp.
range, so like, yeah, you can
I've
still
always
make
been in
money
the
on
camp
scalps,
that
but I don't think we're going to make too much more of a movement right now until after lunch.
I've always been in the
But
camp that
if that 660
headline
node
just take the
stays
chart wherever it
until
wants to
end of
go.
day, that 559 dark pool support down low comes a whole heck of a lot more into
In
that.
this case, I think like it goes to the next level, it goes to the next level. And it also depends on like where people have been positioned at stop outs and all that stuff. Here we go. This is about to knife. This oil can get
AOI
going.
super leak right now. 95 will be coming up here shortly.
6636 would be Monday's lows on SPX as well. Too. What does that translate?
Yeah, this
for
350, 300. I'll wait for 300.
Translates to this.
Too long.
So where is your 200?
Yeah, we're right at that Monday gap down open.
It's 287 on NDX, 2487. So just do 100 points lower from right here. Like 304 on NQ. I'm actually having a decent day for being on the wrong side of the trade about 3 times.
That's all that matters. Green, baby. I'm looking for longs very, very soon.
AMD 192.5 is going to be coming in if it keeps going off. Oil is trying to get back to 102 level. Buy is breaking that lower wick. The last 10-minute candle.
If you pick your spots, you can counter trend trade.
You can counter
but you
trade,
have to know
but
what
it's
you're
not.
doing.
You should make a habit out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bounce here, probably to 430.
Right back to 465.
450. We should get a bounce here based off of that. 3 minute looks nice there with that long wick.
Many men wish death upon me.
It's
blood in my eyes, and I can't see.
$15. $15.
Come on, man.
We're at the one. I mean, we're at the one full extension of the IP. We're also at this pivot point. Oil's
Yeah,
trying to break
660
off.
just keeps getting fat, dog. That thing is massive.
Re-short oil at the same risk.
That.
I don't know. I need NQ to just
Give us another
go down.
660 high
get an hourly close
664
right here.
baby bullshit bounce pop, and I'm shorting spies. I can't
Blood
fight
in
this
my
trend
eyes,
anymore.
I
The
can't
short
see.
the pop has been all day.
Stacy. Oh, Stacy.
Like Tesla right now, it's
Hey.
popping up. If
I'm here,
Tesla
baby.
goes 394.
Yo, that
and some
boy is
change, and they
losing
don't
it
even
again today.
touch those wicks that were almost in
always,
a view
I
up.
swear it's Friday.
50,
shorting
50
again.
longs. 50 longs.
Your lower nodes are
What?
gaining some exposure, but
I don't
you
know how many
got,
trades. It's somewhere
it'll
around there.
probably just be like a slow grind if you do get towards that 395. I don't
Down
think
10
it'll be
beans.
anything too rapid.
See if you
Let's see, minus 54%, minus 68%.
AOI still leaking,
Minus
trying to go for that
38.
95.
Long again. Where is he?
I feel like this is gonna shoot back to 465. And
It
then
probably does. I think I should take long, but I don't have like I don't.
Not the too big for it yet.
I'd rather just wait and just let it play out, maybe.
Oil's not calming down. That's the problem.
What? Who tagged me in the general chat? I don't even see it. I don't even go over here anymore. Oh. Who won this morning? I mean, nuts. If you keep averaging down, at some point you might end up going green.
Yeah, that's what you look. You're not on futures. You're not losing. You just
Yeah, we're
you just
getting a
run out of
nice little
margin.
push up right
Yeah.
here. Semi pop. Oil's still climbing.
Come on, get back up to full.
in the chat.
Get up
Ooh,
in-
not. I see that P&L calendar. Look at that.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Come on, run it, run it. Watch this come straight back down and go straight through.
I only have 2 open positions right now still. Just DraftKings and Hood. And I've closed everything else I'm not touching anymore, so.
Somebody stomped on that cockroach. Oh my god. I love when like the upper wick starts happening and then all of a sudden it's just sell 97.
I think the only way I can take one more trade is if that SPX chart sets up. That's it.
I still got I guess I still got nothing here. I do want to, but
One more flash down. And
I will
then
have a trade.
Okay, let's see.
I'm sure I just don't know when.
Intel is surprisingly green on the day still, which is impressive. BE's red
just
today,
posted the
BRT's
futures
red,
P&L and then the
obviously
Webull P&L
indices
for
are
the week
red,
on the SPY small account
banks are
challenge.
red,
Those
but
accounts are
JP Morgan
done
and
for the
back
week.
are trying to hold some sort of relative
Not
ground. JP
giving back
Morgan's
any gains on
1%. Your data centers are still relatively strong.
I think Tuesday. I can
Except for
take-
Oracle,
Yeah, I can take a payout on Tuesday.
Poet is red today.
Tuesday.
AOI is red
Tuesday,
today.
Tuesday?
TSEM
On
is
a
green though, and
Tuesday.
AXTI is
That'll be my
green.
5th
Lightwave
day
Logic
on these
Group
2, so I think I can
is
pull
now
from
red
those
on the day.
Tuesday.
Bitcoin's still holding that 71 area. The good majority of your mags are all just
I
red.
might just try to run it though
Not a
until
percent,
Friday,
just about.
just to build a really good cushion, have a buffer.
Meta is down 3% today though.
Do the payout on Friday instead.
Costco, Walmart, green, Exxon, Chevron. Exxon's green, Chevron's down almost 1%. Netflix is barely green on the day, ServiceNow is barely red, Schmidt's red on the day, Inflection's red on the day, Velo 3D is red on the day. Wolf, which is another data play, is also green on the day. Cat's small red. Boeing is positive on the day. I'm not sure if your other airlines are
Them stops was back to
getting
back to
good news
back
like
now.
that, or positive.
I actually didn't know if that was. Wait, was that Jordan who actually said that?
ELTR, red on the day. Ondas still trying
The
to
first
hold
one
on
actually
to
kind of
his,
sounded like Jordan.
small
T when I
gains.
get stopped out,
Lazar is also small gains
T when I
positive
get
on the
stopped
day,
out.
not much.
That was
just
pretty
8
good.
cents. Okay, MU here is at this point where it's like curling
shit, that was
and
funny.
consolidating. You're flat on the RSI and your MACD's flat, so you either chop sideways here for a while or they'll make a decision in like the next hour or so.
This chart.
I wouldn't expect too much of a move though anytime soon. C-Boys are on lunch right now.
2-minute 21 has held us in all morning, and we're at it right now at that 450. 5-minute 9 is also at that 450, so pretty big spot there.
Dude, that 660 is still increasing on SPY.
Yeah.
AOI coming up on that 95 level I've been talking about.
I'm thinking
Might give a little overshoot down into
weird,
94
'cause
with
SPX
positive exposure. They
hit
should
it.
catch it.
the 6650.
In the small
Hughes
pop
is
behind
like
the seas. Oil's still above.
it's like a reverse
High
rug,
101s.
but
Still trying to
they're
go for that
so
102
separated
area.
from the 600 to the 595. They're not stacked.
I'm gonna be long in something soon. I just don't know what.
I just think you could try to scalp it here back to like 465, and then I don't know.
That
If it
doesn't
runs,
give me
if it runs into the 21, then you just stand on top of it again. But I hate that it's consolidating. I wanted it to go down fast, like it did on this move.
Yeah, the data centers are not participating in the downside today. I mean, Galaxy's almost up
Their
6%,
morning star.
NVIS up 6%.
That's what you want.
Iran
If you
3%.
say you are,
CoreWeave
Hughes is
2%. The only one is Oracle. Oracle will sell off, but I mean, they just had earnings. They
Nice.
jumped up pretty high. People are probably profit
Very
taking.
nice. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Do y'all see this huge pop on the SPY premiums right here? There's a lot of calls just added in the last few minutes. Let's see.
I'm seeing that upside exposure starting to gain here.
Yeah, $3 million in calls added. They're hitting this 666 strike. It looks like.
Let's see what close at. Yeah. Upside still showing strength after the AMD over, after this impression of that bounce. 660 node is decreasing. It's decreased by 400 million in the past 10 minutes. You got 665 that's grown, and you still got those two floaters that I mentioned about an hour ago at 671 and 672. That's kind of still holding some good volume. So if you're looking for any upside, I mean, SPY flows and bullish still all day. It has calls ahead. Just the Mag 7s haven't been really partaking. We're waiting for them to start seeing some pops if you want to send go.
Yeah, if the Mag 7s can start participating, we might get more upside. But until then, it's fade the pop for me.
Got the short.
So as we continue to come up to this, Q's is gonna come up maybe wicked. The tip level I got at 595.6. 5 fib that I have above us is 664.97. We're still wicking in those areas.
Lungs. Just gonna have another short. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to be long from this area, but it's overextended. So what do you do? And actually, Tommy and Jordan are gonna have a 4-hour, whatever
You
they
know?
call it, down at 3:15,
4-hour gap,
which is right where the 200 day is sitting right now. So
Yeah,
It's like two looking at like
correcto.
this on the 5 minute if we
They're
push this
starting to
one.
See how
push
you-
towards that. Yes.
see how I put two and two together?
Steps to the
Oh, I
downside.
love it. Multiple points of confluence, babe. One conviction. Yeah, it's definitely a sport. You're like trying to hold basically like the body high of that red candle on the 4-hour that like makes the gap is an order block that we're trying to hold. But unless...
I did notice this too. The London low did get taken there.
Yeah, so like London low taken while trying to hold that order block. You could hold here, you know, and it's actively trying to. So
I saw that, which it's SMT at the lowest.
Mag 7
Yeah,
flow
technically
calls have
order
been
blocks
kind of
is
grinding up since 11:55, puts have been
plus the
decreasing.
London sweep. It's enough for a little bit of
Still
a
kind of a
bouncing
gap
effect,
between them, but
overall
it's
feel.
showing some strength. The Mag 7s are starting to show a turnaround. We'll see if it continues as lunchtime comes to an end.
If you short again right
Perfect.
here, are you too aggressive?
Just had about another $500,000 in puts added.
Like, I don't see like.
This is the part where I start giving back profit.
Yeah.
was-
Yeah.
The
Chill,
customers
fuck
said
yeah.
they had them and then they sold them. That was quick.
I can see us holding, but I could also see us not holding here.
Back to my
almost
671
5 to 10 minutes.
trailing node growth. It's gone up.
Reversal there. Looks
I mean,
like
it's
it should go
100%, but it went from 170 million to 340 million in volume in the past 5 minutes.
Like you come
Those
up
are
and
the
interact
trailers
with the
that
21,
whenever
is it not just a
Breadman
short
first had
touch?
this, I think he brought Archie in. Architect from X, which is a really good.
All right, nice
follow.
reaction so far on
But he was
Q's level
kinda
down
talking
here.
through
Watch
the
to see
math
how this
growth, and
15
for all
minute
these
candle
moves
closes in
down,
about 2.5
if
minutes.
you're seeing that there's still nodes above that aren't
I think
changing
that'll
in value
decide
and
if we
kind of
get
still
the
lingering.
continuation up to the next
I know Brendan has talked about them in the past, but he kind of uses those to help kind of show front running
So
in the
far,
past.
good
But
reaction on Q's.
the orders are still there. They should decrease as the move's coming down to show confluence that the moneymaker believes the move is legit coming down. Being that the 671 still pinned
This
there,
15-minute
it still shows that
inverted
there's a
hammer,
chance of upside.
kind
And
of
then
a morning,
GoDaddy's been calling up
not a
call
morning star,
slow,
but you
so
know
it's
what I
just kind of showing up.
What's the
everywhere.
morning star with the without the shooting star in the middle? It has the like not special in it.
Just Doji.
Well, it's like the hanging man. It's like an inverse hanging man, is what it is.
But nothing's gonna happen.
Which one?
Piggy said, so
Oh,
it's
15-minute
lunch
right now.
hour
Inverted
closure,
hammer?
Mag 7 pops.
It's got the inverted hammer in the middle, but it's like if you invert this, it's gonna look like a hanging man. Here, how do I do that?
The one, so.
Ew, I was
It's
getting
kind of like an
bounced off that
inverted.
bottom
What do they
area
call
that
that?
we're
Is it
talking about.
gravestone Doji?
Yeah, maybe that's what it's called.
You have
I think that's
you
right.
have gravestone and a
The
dragonfly.
thing you need to see, like on candles like
think
that,
that's a
is
great
being
screen.
above the wick. Like you see how we stopped it right at the wick.
Yeah.
Those are always confirmations for me.
Vic's
see if
getting a
you
little
look if I
bounce
invert it,
off the moving average.
which you see it's coming right back down here, so
100
this is gonna
DMA.
invalidate. Yeah, so it's not gonna matter either way.
And kind of
There's
like
a
right there
ribbon
is that
rejection
cloud right
again.
below us.
It's the fucking short right
Yeah, I'm still thinking, looking at this, that
Dadgummit.
it's gonna be downside.
Fuck, why did I not just buy? Why am I sitting here watching this, looking at this fade the pop scenario that's happened all day? Why am I watching it go up and not buying puts, bro? I don't.
Now look at the 15.
Yo,
So, yeah, I know, it sounds crazy, but I feel like I need to short this.
It
You
is.
rejected right
I've-
off of the fib level I was talking about, and so did Spy.
It's
As soon as he said that, the Mag 7 bear
Still
flow
on
picked up.
Q's if it
Oil's
continues to
actually-
go that low, but
Oil's actually coming in now.
Yeah, fade the pop, man. AOI is kind of looking like it wants to switch the narrative, though. Guys have got it.
my bad.
I know.
Okay, those nodes on Qs are
I
getting
probably
bad.
just made like
585
200 people
about it.
yawn.
Bro, for real.
660 back at the same 1.5 million volume that it was during the initial
Racks on
pop
racks on
or
racks.
drop an hour ago, down to the 663 level, so it still kind of stayed
I want to listen to that song again.
during all these little pops.
All right, no signal
Okay.
in either direction.
I am watching
still
Tesla
nothing
right now. I would
here.
absolutely love for us to go retest mid
Still
VWAP, and I will
consolidating.
fucking short this thing again.
Hey, the toolbar came back.
We
to
are
life.
here in the same area where I added last
Yeah, if we get
time.
above 475,
Uh,
I'm bullish. If we hold it.
yeah, Gabe, and it's literally like I'll look over at my chart. I'm like, cool. Influence with Heatseeker. Open up my phone's Robinhood, look back up at TradingView.
I'm in nothing, but I'm just saying if we get above that, that's a
It just
big spot for me.
just let me in.
I don't think anything looks good here though.
Oil ripping back up.
I can go outside those. Let's just do.
Boy, I get excited every time I see this guy.
We're almost a week, guys. Oil is oil.
Yo.
You gotta always look at oil with the market until this thing's over. Like
49.
oil is gonna show the way.
Yeah, so
You know, charts
BTC is still
become,
leaking. For
like,
anybody
they're
that's in the
important
historical
still, but
piece
they
with me,
become
we're under
like, oh, look at oil
115 now. We're at the VP shelf on the hourly. It needs to break 114.30, and then we can
A
see
70-cent popper right there.
potentially 112 to 111. So the cons are up about 20%.
No pun intended. Yeah, all morning I'm like, why is anyone buying this market? The fucking oil, it just will not. It's just really, it's just like, and it was like a slow burn, but it was like it won't give up. It won't give up.
I was just telling Emp
I
earlier,
mean, yeah,
it's
if
just
you
been
caught
rising
the
from
top
90
off
MA
those
all the
fibs
way
I was
up
talking
since
about,
the
rejection.
Yeah.
No, like what the freak, dude?
Playing
Okay.
those levels, SPX
But-
is now
And we
pushing
can
us
see,
below that
no one's
king
going
node.
home short oil. So
I don't know if they're gonna
we
want to
can
let us go any
see
farther down.
maybe it comes in a
What
little
low
bit,
they
but we
was.
could also see, you know, a Sunday night spike
What is happening?
where we get it to like 107 or something.
Okay.
It's gonna get back up to like
Buy 24,960. Buy 24,930.
This is yesterday's
building confluence.
yesterday's high as far as
Popped again during that same
regular
bounce
session
shot. So
goes.
yeah, that's right where the money man books are. If it drops that, it'll slide real bad.
Well,
That's whenever you kind of see it break the call. If you ever hear on Twitter people say like it breaks the call wall or put wall, that's
There's
that
a
put wall.
solution out of
That
this,
one,
but
I'll-
I don't know
if it
if
breaks
it's
that, it'll
going
just
to
slide for the
what it
rest of the day.
takes
But I really think they're
to
gonna
get
try
out
to
of it.
protect that with everything.
In the positive
The next
way.
3 hours, like
But,
Brendan just said in the
you know,
advisory chat.
now that we're in it, we have to. There's a
Take
move that
calls.
needs to be made, and I don't know if he's willing to make the move because he would have to bend the knee to NATO, or tell NATO this is our moment. It's either now or never. We're gonna get it back together, or we're gonna fuck this up. But you can't. No one country should be able to stop 20% of the world's goods and oil from going through a waterway.
Did you say 6,600?
And they should have thought of that before they fucking got involved and had the answer. But the answer
Yeah,
is
that's lit up on my
then you tell China and Russia that if they want to get oil out of Iran in the next 20 years, that they better get it under control. Because otherwise, it's all going to be fucking destroyed. And once you destroy that oil,
oil is
oil
pumping right
facilities,
now.
It takes 10 to 20 years. to,
102 and a
get it.
half.
And you don't want to do that, and I don't think anybody would.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if
You have
BTC
to,
goes
you know,
sub
we're
71k
playing at a higher
soon.
level.
We're below mid VWAT. BP shelf at 70k.
The
cash
ticker is
position.
CL
BTC 70k.
or MCL if you're trading it for micros.
Any
The
Bitcoin
ticker is
pops?
CL, Julie, for oil.
It's not going to fucking help. I'll tell you that.
Well, I didn't do MSTR. I did IBIT and Circle.
Yeah, it's
Oil
about to crack
ripping.
a high a day. 9809.
Yeah, Circle's been relatively strong too because Bitcoin hasn't faded too much. So, well, you got it in at like.
Shout out to Investa
Circle
stock
116
in
or
the
something.
chat this morning on the
Yeah,
spot.
somewhere around
666
there. I didn't get the best entry, but regardless, it's still up. So, I mean, if it breaks this 114.30, we can definitely see lower. That'd be good.
All my 5
Big shout out to all the Wolfpack hanging out with us today. Make sure you like and subscribe.
All the way up, so even trying to push through that, I mean,
We're almost at 4,000.
6650. Even more influence.
Voila, match, fish tailing out the parking lot.
MU 420 note is now 3 mil bigger than that 410 note. I think they gave us the biggest dip that they were going to give us for the day on that. They are
It's funny, I wouldn't be
buying
surprised to
MU.
visit 300 and 600 both.
Yeah,
Next 3 hours.
GoDaddy, we also have to watch the VIX here because this is Dagger
If we get to the
TT1,
200
so
day
if it
and
breaks
there's a
through, we
headline,
stay
I will
short.
hammer it just to see.
Rejects, we go long.
Yeah, it's building a nice base here, though. You know.
Yep.
I did
You know,
AST
definitely been saying- I was looking for a rejection at the top,
source, but there is
which again is that 50%
Frosty Dog
retracement for the
jumping.
week,
Call side
2880.
900.
Not familiar
Is
with
sort
that
of what
source.
I'm looking at for Max Payne on the index today.
I like that name.
Does
Frosty
hit
Dog.
that 2880, and we reject. That's where I would look to probably.
Oh my gosh.
Is this dog Frosty?
Like a 2-week aspiration.
Yeah, I agree. If it breaks over though, I'm not touching calls at all.
It might be Frosty.
For some reason, my CL is
Or
showing
even to like
96.8.
Wednesday FOMC.
Do you have
97.
Delayed data.
Tesla's getting that little
subscription
poppy
data,
pop.
then you're
Maybe
about 15 minutes
Them
behind.
running it up next week, into Monday and Tuesday with FOMC on Wednesday. And then if you look at
Dude, that'd be funny if like you're just
historically what
sitting there
happens
constantly
after
making money,
FOMC, the sell-offs
but you
are
had delayed data the whole time.
Fight
just so
26.
you
It's like I'm
swing
always
some
early
puts
to the
after
trade.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Or dude, like earlier, I had my stops and profit, and it was actually an ad. I'm like, oh, dude, I just
Oracle
doubled my
getting a little
position.
pop
Great.
here.
Gotta love that.
Right? Especially when it works in your favor.
Oracle can break over like maybe into like one,
they're gonna go for
like get closer to
475, see it, test
157.
it again.
It's just negative exposure
Yeah, I
above
think
us.
we're gonna run up to
And they'll
21 here.
buy back all the way to 160, but
What's that at, like 480?
160 is a fat
90.
Mika, and there's nothing above that. So if you get rejected in that area, it's gonna be a hard rejection.
Freaking volume shelf and ribbon.
24900.
That's a daily cues? That looks like crap.
Yeah. Daily.
Does look rough.
Wait, have you looked at Spy?
Pull up spot. Oh, bruh. Dude. Yeah, that's got to get down to what, like 660s?
What is what does this look like?
Yeah, it's starting to roll good.
This is your last hope. Otherwise,
And on this
we
side,
start to visit levels down here.
Yeah.
24.
You start to dip, I dip, you
0,
dip.
1, 0.
Yeah, here goes that MU move to the
I'm gonna try
upside.
a small little long here. On IWM that.
What's Step Brothers seeing?
Oh, I like that.
Wheezy. RSI's crawling pretty
So much
hard
room
up.
for
MACD's
activities
about
down
to
there
cross
in the,
going up as well.
There's so much
I
more
hear it.
activities.
MU over 424.
L34.
If we get over 424, it's just gonna range bound within that in 421.
Yeah, you can pretty much follow oil like on one side and NQ or MNQ on the other and just inverse, which is what I think you got going on right here.
They just built up so much exposure on MU. Okay, like a disgusting amount of negative exposure from 422 to 425, and then they even built some at 430.
24900.
534.
They built a lot of negative exposure below you at 420 as well, so this will get interesting.
Yeah, that's my bodyguard.
Piggies, have you looked at the VIX on the
584.
15-minute chart? It actually looks scary. Like down, like they're about to blast this thing, dude.
Yeah, it's basing right here.
All of
Ran
these
up in my
VIX
spot and now I'm working out the Super 8.
Like the wicks on these are crazy.
Yeah, the VIX does not look good for
Yeah, Intel, this relative strength is crazy. On those 55 cons, even when Intel is going down, the spread has stayed the same and price hasn't moved.
I think I popped this thing enough to get a short on.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
swinging
Not
my
gonna drop it low enough to
into
get a long
next
on.
week because I'm bullish Monday and Tuesday going into FOMC. Yeah, these calls are
There it
gonna
is,
get
about to break
swung.
the
I'll
low.
probably add to them once I figure out where the local bottom is.
Let's see.
533.
Oh,
I hate swinging calls into the weekend, but as you said, with the relative strength we're seeing in it, the U.S. obviously has exposure to Intel too.
528.
I feel pretty comfortable swinging these.
Yeah, I do too. I lured out a lotto size position on the
I was
March
looking at
27
SPXs,
55s, and
right
I
on
actually
this
got it
where it's either here or 50
when
points
Intel
lower
was like
to take your pick.
46.30, and now it's down like 70 cents, and it's still the same price as when I bought it, which is
all the way
insane.
back here.
And I know I was speaking with Fly, and Fly was looking at
here's the
some
daily on
dated
SPX, here's
contracts
this gap
on Intel.
right here.
And I don't think it hurts to do dated contracts on Intel here, like maybe some like July or August contracts. Me personally, I'm gonna keep all of my capital tied into lesser dates at the moment. But I mean,
Here we go.
looking to add that to the portfolio. This
Looks
is
like
not
I
a
have
bad
half the
place
max
to
7
do
socks
it,
up here and they're all like about to roll.
Considering that we've
I have Yem's about
retraced 50%
I'm
from our
buying
recent
power added,
highs.
pick all of it. Pretty much 60,000 of it.
I think Casey's talking to
Here goes
his
Nvidia.
If he
20
still had those
Wednesday.
Nvidia puts he was talking about the other day. Those would be cooking right
Yeah, I
now.
do too. And regarding BTC, it's about to go sub
baby, don't I
71K
know it.
and circles under 114. The puts are up 30% for me.
Nvidia.
So there's a chance that BTC gets 70K
It's
before
about
the
to
end of
go
the day.
180.
We're about to crack here. Here it goes.
Well, yeah,
They
and
sold
he's
that entire
it's gonna
pot.
crack right below that support at like 8.408.
Dumpster
No, what's even better is the AMD. Look at the AMD.
Pull up AMD.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
AMD.
It was at 203 when I was like, that's a swing short, baby, on that back test. Look at that chart. Instant 2 days of selling.
Centers were looking good.
Oh yeah, dude.
This candle right
Yeah,
here.
which is crazy to me, right? Because usually they sell a
I
lot.
just loaded
pretty
some
hard
cash in
bad
an
markets.
options account, so your boy's gonna get back in some SPX 0 days.
I see those flashing lights. And every night.
Spine that flow. We have
I
a few
put
calls
on-
exiting. Puts look like they're trying to curl for today's expiration. So let's see what they
And
do
that was
here.
that long almost right there off the
66.50 area is really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, what do you do? But between these two, between here and here, I don't want to do anything. I'd rather see it interact up here or down here.
Reese, you in the
Oh,
0
20?
day mania with
20.
me today? No, I'm not. I don't have any skin in the game at the moment. But I will very soon.
Waited for. Two.
It's long off that pivot.
Okay,
We have
Tesla's
not
kind of getting those little wiki wicks up to the top.
Dude,
Uh,
AMD
oil
goes
rejected
down to
the high
187
102s,
next
tried to
week
go
and
for
enters into that
103,
gap.
but didn't do it.
I'm gonna be so sad, but I'll probably chase it.
Oracle's trying to get above that neckline for higher. And they're building upside exposure on Tesla as well too.
Yeah, it's bouncing.
Back and forth, freaking Q zone every time.
AOI
yeah,
Kingdom
oh,
just
there we
absolutely filled at 95.
Take the knife off the AK.
I mean, yeah, this has to go up and at least half of it.
My chop.
Hi. Hi, Susan. What are you doing? All right.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this bounce on SPY. If you look at it on the 30-minute chart, we can't even create a higher high here. Send it down.
He said, "Fuck the nine."
Yo, Casey, how's
Yeah.
that? Oh.
What you say?
How's that golf cart?
Dude, it's so much fun. I'm about to take it out here in a little bit again.
That's so awesome.
Having the grandparents come over and hang out for the afternoon and dinner time, and gonna throw the kids on there and just go for a ride, enjoy the weather.
Well, they just hammered ES.
When I used to live in Newport Beach, I mean, that's what everyone just rocked around, is just golf carts, just ride around the peninsula. Everyone would have like lights on it and everything, or
Oh yeah,
speakers.
Yeah, the speakers hanging down.
We're not done.
It's
I
so
know.
sick,
I need
man.
to.
They
This
like
one
lift
has
it up and put the little tires on there, like the little like 14-inch rims instead of the
Off-road
12
tires?
Take some
Chrome
Yeah,
ones.
the off-road. They put chrome
Dude,
rims with off-road tires. on the
Did you
golf
see
cart.
the tires that are on
I'm
that
used
golf
to
cart?
rejecting that mid view
You posted?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
let me check it.
Dude, go look at the tires and the suspension on this thing. You can off-road this bad boy. It is stupid.
$1 million.
It is so dumb.
Exiting and
Or-
calls are rising for spy inspirations today.
Look at those tires that are on
Tesla.
I love that it has like a brush guard on it.
Dude, and there's one on the rear too. So I'm gonna put some
That thing got four-wheel drive, boy.
Yeah, son, I'm gonna put some side rails on it or something so that we can step up into it, because it's a little high off the ground. I'm not gonna lie.
Mid view up, it's sitting in the cloud.
Side
RSI
note,
still
when
pointing up, Mac
when did they
still
take the
pointing
bowl
up.
emoji off of your emojis? I can't find a bowl emoji.
And like iPhone?
There's only bear. Yeah. Is that a sign?
No, I
There's
have the
an
bowl.
ox. There's an ox. There's no bowl.
What?
Type in bowl. Doesn't show.
I know. Yeah, I got it right here.
You have it.
Q's coming up
Look.
on that fib
my
level as well as
phone-
spy.
Look, right there.
SPX is above the shelf on the
Yeah,
why,
I see.
5 minute.
why don't I have it? What the
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
no
look at those
bowl. I
freaking-
type in bowl, gone.
Look at those freaking tires, dude. That thing's stupid.
A
It's
squeeze
so dumb.
indicator to the downside just went off as well.
I'm gonna
too,
mount the
so
soundbar at the top
I'd pay attention to maybe some upside
and
nodes, or
then
if y'all
have
see
that
anything that
connected to
stands
the
out for calls.
for Bluetooth. And then
Stop
I
this
want to put
sucker.
those like
Stop it at
little
done.
side rails or running boards on it, and then that'll probably be it. I'm not tricking that.
Bro, you
thing
gotta
out
put
too
like a
crazy.
big ass American flag on it for 4th of July.
Oh, that's like
Count, baby.
yeah, around like the holidays and stuff. Like yeah, we're tricking like Halloween. That thing is gonna be tricked out for Halloween.
Yeah.
Like yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with that thing.
Cell 29.
If I don't want to sound like a hater, but I'm just kidding.
But we're bounty right here. Watch it on NQ.
I would have bought gas.
Oh,
What'd you say?
dude,
We're still chilling
you
above
should see the
102.
battery in underneath that backpack.
Tesla's
I have
getting that
never
push,
seen a battery
going
that
for the
large.
mid view op right
Did it come
now.
with tampons too?
About to break through it if this
Yeah, and I need a
5-minute
shitload of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just locating.
I
It's
would
wicking
never
in
buy a
the top
gas
of that
powered one to
area
ride
right
around the
now, though.
neighborhood with. Now, if I was really gonna off-road that thing, then 100%.
No, you don't buy a gas power because then you got to go like fill up the jug and bring it to your house and keep
Yeah,
it.
it's
at
way
your
more
house.
of a bitch for the golf cart. Yeah.
Dude, the freaking lithium battery that's in that thing, it's almost the size of the bench. It's probably the size of 6 car batteries. It
Yeah,
is.
goes like a whole yeah.
I was not expecting that when he opened it up for where to plug it in. I was like, that's the battery? Holy shit! It's like 2 cinder blocks.
AOI is trying to bottom at that 95 level. Emmy's got negative exposure above it. Pika's giant at 420.
Yeah, probably.
Way more
Probably
than
should
that.
have gotten the one that had the big tires and lifted
wait, still nice
suspension,
job.
but at the same time, it might be more fun. I got more tread, so the tires should last longer, right? That's my logic.
Dude, when I was in Mexico City,
Honestly,
whatever day that was,
I'm
dude,
gonna
the
wait
amount
for
of
this
people riding
Tesla
like
to
electric
hit this
scooters and
mid-view up,
e-bikes
and
and all
I
this
might
stuff, like
just
just
enter in
through the
some
middle of
bits.
traffic is crazy.
For next week.
Just like weaving in and out of buses and stuff.
Fight 28.
Why is that so fetching high and that's so high? Like this is weird. I don't think I've seen that before.
Somebody short that thing and just cover.
you aren't on board with battery-powered vehicles yet, you guys are behind.
I own a Tesla.
I think that's the one. Splits are the one.
I
where
will never
let's see.
own an electric vehicle unless I'm forced to by law, but that's only because I have small children and I'm not stopping to charge that thing on a road trip somewhere.
Yeah, I would get one as like a second vehicle.
100%. Yep.
83%.
Like a city
Yeah,
slicker.
I caught a nice little bottom off that 95
So, OC
area.
Dog Trainer, you live in Orange
If it can
County.
get
so,
above
dude, all these
96-ish,
Teslas all over the place where I live
they'll
all
probably
have
buy
these
it
little
back
stickers
up
on the back
to
that say,
99.
I bought this Tesla before Elon went.
334.
That's hilarious. Yeah,
But
I've seen that
haven't
in my
seen-
hometown as well.
I actually saw a Honda the other day with that same sticker.
What?
That's actually funny. That's
That's funny.
I want to put that sticker like on a V8. Like that would be so funny too.
But yes, I've seen it on Teslas too. But I saw it on a Honda the other day, and that one made me
That
laugh.
Urkel's the
That
one
one
that I
made
want
me
to,
laugh
just
hard.
because all the
Biggest
fun on.
coos, I swear.
Crazy
Dude, it's
thing is
hilarious.
like I was able to get
Tesla
it
also
instant.
needs to make a bigger vehicle than the Model X. The Model X is too small.
Well, they're not making a Model X anymore, so.
Yeah, gone.
No?
Vehicle.
Discontinued.
That's where you
the
come in
wide
with the
mount.
Rivian. Let me
Yeah.
introduce you to the Rivian, Casey.
So I know, and so if I get an electric
Kind of
vehicle,
breaking
honestly,
down to the
I
downside.
really
Tesla
do
hit
like
mid
the
VWAP.
Rivian.
Patience would have given
Because
my
the
right
Model
to
X,
of course,
the Model X is way
but-
too small.
Yeah.
If you got a family
No,
of 5 or
there's
6.
there's not a Tesla big enough for a
SPS.
There we go.
21
EMA 480.
Yeah, you're pushing.
Tell me not to short this.
Is that your 5 minute
Uses
21?
through the fib, spies,
5 minute
now
21 and
testing through
first
the
Tesla
fib.
10-minute 9.
Like to see some
So,
upside exposure
I will-
build on these indices, but
I
if
don't know.
not, we are in a reject area here.
You got 101 orders up at 537, 65 just above at 450. Or I'm sorry, 560.
Cybertruck, that's even smaller cabin space.
The only one that's actually giving any like indication of that
At,
one.
at least the X has
Indication
the
is
back
like-
two seats. even
That's
though
that's the
uh,
only reason. Yeah, it has more
The
cabin
new
space
Y, I
because you
think
have
does
that
too.
that third row.
The NVIDIA Lotto down here is not a bad
I mean,
$5,
unless I throw
nothing.
2 babies in the freaking trunk of a Cybertruck and hit that button to close the roof. I mean,
I guess I'm lucky. I could buy a BYD for half the price. It's just as nice.
Yeah, or you
and
can
has
just buy a real truck.
yeah.
Yeah, listen. I have a Model X, Casey. There's no way.
Yeah, AOI got a super bounce off
No,
that lower level.
I literally
I have a 6-person.
Trying to get
there
through
was
that 97.
there's only 3 vehicles that worked, and it was the Yukon XL, a freaking Suburban, or an Escalade ESV. There's nothing else in the market that can fit comfortably for road trips if you have a family of 5 or 6 people. God forbid you got to take dogs
especially
or
if they're
something
under
with you
5.
too. Yeah, which all of mine, obviously, yeah, and yours. I mean, they're all
Dude,
4 and under. So
You should have seen how packed we were in the car because we had to put in like, dude, packing suitcases for kids.
My heat seeker's down right now.
Because you never know how many extra changes you're gonna need, and you got to put a bunch of diapers and all that stuff in there.
the minivans, I love a Kia Carnival, bro.
Dude, if you're not long, you could almost take this long right here off of like what 480 and try to get it up to like 530 and use your stops like below 460.
All right. If Tesla keeps rejecting, I got starter positions. I bought 392 and a half for 318 expirations on Tesla.
Grand Highlander is also
Bought
big.
them
It's
for
not big enough.
630.
Too small. The people that are recommending these vehicles, do you have 3 or more kids? Because if you don't, then
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Don't tell me a Jeep Grand Cherokee. You go have 3 kids and go try to fit them in a Jeep Grand Cherokee and all that
Only
shit.
only reason I have like a mid-size, I have a mid-size SUV purely because the streets where I live downtown are so small. Trying to park something like KC has would be incredibly hard. The Jeep Wagoneer is the only one that's maybe big enough to be
Bro,
fair.
Wagoneer is plenty big enough for sure.
So yes, so the Wagoneer, the cabin
huge.
space is good.
Is that what you had?
The only thing you lose in the Wagoneer is trunk space.
What didn't you have one of those?
A Wagoneer? No.
What did you have before?
I had for a Jeep. I only had I had a Palisade. Yep.
That's what it was.
And Palisade had captain's chairs and third row seating, but the same thing is you lose trunk space. Like you literally have no trunk space. You maybe have.
But you can always throw seats down. That's the thing.
Depends. Do you have kids that are in car seats in that third row?
But there's more seats. Well, how many kids you got? I guess. Yeah.
Exactly. So then it also and then
like it has multiple rows in there. I'm like.
So yes, but now this is the hard part. So now the third row in vehicles, not all of them split the same way.
Yeah.
So like my Palisade sucked because it was a 60-30 split, and you could only lay down the 30 side. You couldn't lay down one of the seats in the middle. So even if you tried to lay down the third row, it was only one small seat that would go down. And then like the Escalade's different. You can either lay down at all, or the 60-30 split, I can lay down the 60, and then I have one kid in that one single seat. But even if you look at a normal Cadillac Escalade versus a Cadillac Escalade ESV, it's like a Tahoe and a Suburban. Your interior cabin space is very close and similar, but your trunk space it's a huge difference. And if you're packing bags and suitcases and kids and shit like that, you need that extra space. That's the main thing when it comes to like the larger SUVs.
Or two.
Oh,
Like,
forget it.
We have like that double-seater stroller.
Yeah.
That thing won't even like it won't even fit behind most of those third row SUVs.
So
like,
in
it's
the
been sitting in my
Palisade-
office back there for like 6 months now. Just can't use it anymore.
The Palisade, we put down that one single seat, and I would fold up the stroller and put it in vertical that way, and then have the kids' bags or groceries if we had to stop somewhere in the small space on the rest of the trunk behind the two seats.
My cousin, my cousin has he has.
That's a
three
great
boys,
idea.
And he bought a it's like a Nissan something Sprinter van.
Hell yeah.
Your van. I don't know what it's called in the U.S. But he bought one because when I was up there in Arkansas,
Sorry,
he pulled
Flip,
up, it was like maroon,
I had to walk away
had
for a
chrome
second. I'm
wheels
in
on
the
it,
Tesla
and like dude, the whole
392 and a
van
half
just,
for
just pops out of the
318
side.
expiration.
That's the way to go.
The bet I tried to buy one. It was like 40 grand. I tried to buy one.
12:30.
How's it going with your Karen neighbor? Do you have any other?
Dude, so they hate me so much, it's incredible. So one, they don't talk or look at me anymore. And it was funny because we took the kids for a walk the other day, and there's this little pond right at the end of our street. And we were sitting over there near the pond, at the intersection of the stop sign. It's like 4 houses down from my street. And we see her back out of her driveway to leave the neighborhood. She did not come that direction because I was over there with my kids. She went all the way around the entire neighborhood to go take a separate exit because she didn't want to pass by me.
Wow.
That's how much that Karen hates me.
This chart's insane.
Yo, Piggies, by the way,
When they say on
happy
their
birthday,
earnings
bro.
that made this thing.
Yo, this guy, dog.
Oh, gee, that's a.
So they
Yo,
actually
you might.
retired?
Nah, dude. Creation is a gaslighter, bro.
They reported earnings and doubled in 2 weeks.
Knocking thoughts.
Yo, Daddy, is Breadman?
5:35.
No, I haven't looked at his alerts.
I think just the SPX lottos.
Oh, y'all missed the
Oh,
tea.
there's
This
still
happened.
free
This
revenue.
happened like weeks ago. With this.
I think this is a short
Oh
one
yeah,
here.
no, that's I forgot about it.
Oh,
Whoever
no,
that
I'm
was,
gonna keep
I could've
going
screwed
with
that
the
all
market
back.
trend to fade the pop.
I told y'all the cops came into my
Continues
house,
to
right?
work out.
Yeah.
I'd really
That
hope
was the last thing I heard.
if
It
they
was
do
like-
give
Yeah,
us
that was the
upside
second. That was the
exposure.
second update.
I'll flip my
And then
thesis,
you
but
think
as
it's
of
a
right
short
now, I
order back to
don't. I
Lewis?
just don't know.
Yep.
They're all like, yeah, this bitch is crazy.
First
And my
episode
heat seeker's not
21,
working, so I'm just going
oil
strictly off
pumping
TA right
should
now.
break
You want
back down.
Tesla to break below
I had it right here
394.
at 4925. I'm looking for at least 410, 400, 375.
I'm looking. I think you go for like 350.
350?
Tree pity. Google just broke down
SPX
new
came out
lows.
and we just
330,
got a
baby.
nice 5-minute
And
candle
Google was
down
only bigger, stronger ones today.
I will add if we get below this 425. How about that?
Yeah, the only thing working on my heat seeker is my.
I mean, I
trims.
sold
don't
it at 480 or whatever, 475.
Oh, my
Is
shit's working again.
the Karen a blue-haired Subaru driver? Hold on.
Probably.
There's someone in their family has a Subaru Outback, but
Definitely
no,
a
she
type.
drives
Oh,
a
I guarantee it.
Add a couple and I'll trim it at like 405.
She's got a Ford Explorer.
So we should drop it on like 20 points. There we
Her
go.
husband travels for work, so he doesn't have to deal with her at home.
Look at that.
One of
It's
those.
just tough to say what the mix is gonna do here because the
Look at
chart
those.
is.
You know they told him like, hey, you can work from home, right?
Starting to
Fuck
creep
no.
up right
No.
here.
Fuck no. He's like, dude, I gotta get out. Like, you
this
gotta
is
give me
why
some time away.
I got into puts because I saw the little creep. I really want VIX to just fucking send right here, like actually break these levels that it just keeps rejecting, so we can get that
It's funny,
continuation
Jordan.
downside. If not, if you're in here listening to the Tesla callouts, you're at 10%.
But yeah, dude, what if she's over there trading, like, getting payouts right now, though?
Shout out.
She's
I
like,
really
you know what? I
want
fucking
Tesla to
hate
be
this
under
guy, but they're doing pretty
394
good over on
and
his live stream.
394 is the target low a
I
day.
may hate him, but I'm learning to make some money over here, so.
Google put swings. Ooh.
Oh, dude.
Microsoft's about to
We used to have an
crack
exploder back in the day.
I like this. There's websites that offer anonymous delivery of litter bombs and boxes of dog shit. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not as fun as making your own, though.
I want to
Oh,
see
the
what
shit
we do.
poop.
Yeah, nothing more than a homemade one.
Yeah.
All the shit poop, man.
It's hard because there is two pictures.
Pop it out with your boots, Ted.
Don't put it
Dude, that
Don't
one
mind
time
my
you
business,
take
shit.
a
Apple,
coffee, you
my
take the
man.
dog out, you're just laughing. Just sipping on the coffee. Right?
Then you go in the back door, knock on the back
Cell
door, and make them run
36.
through the back.
Hey, call the fire department. This one's out of control.
I just got a trim off right there at like 407 from this
It's a
ad.
nice 60 points already, 70
I just
points.
got another ad off right there at 400.
White House says Iran's entire ballistic
Damn it!
missile capacity functionality destroyed. Their navy assessed as combat ineffective, overwhelming air dominance over Iran. It's post from the White House right now.
You're 21, you get mad at rejection.
Okay, so the lower
Yeah,
nodes on Tesla are starting to
It's like
gain some
a
value.
contract. I have to take that trade every time.
387.5. We're now below.
And now we
coming
just
up
hit
on that
pre-market low again.
94 I was talking about. We want to break
times
here
is it gonna
because we're
tap?
entering the fair value gap. So if
Dude,
we don't,
Microsoft
if we
looking
don't
young.
break this here, expect a small little buy to happen. But if
Third
we don't
tap.
get above mid 2 up, I still think
Three.
Tesla gets more
Some
downside.
higher.
We got 88 orders right below us at 400.
Dude, Brady, you still got me stuck on
Yeah,
that.
we're pulling the
Lens.
5 minute chart too. RSI's creeping up.
Don't
at
put it out with your
prices.
boots, Ted. Tell me how to live my life, double
Sound
woman.
look like this friend.
Damn, I just trailed out.
It's poop again.
Nudie Magazine Day. That was
Oh, why?
insane.
Nudie
You know he
magazine.
does it.
Alright, do I reshort this?
Oh, Doyle rules.
Freaking
Amazon's breaking daily trend line right now. I mean, we still got 3 hours, but it is breaking
Oh
the trend.
god, it's only 9:30 out here, bro.
9:30 what?
Yeah, I mean,
AM.
9:48.
9:48.
It's 10:48 here because you jackasses change your clocks
Will's
forward
still
for
chilling
some.
at
It's almost 1 p.m. here. I'll say I'm like done for the day. He just now starting.
Dude, I'm looking at Surfline right now and I'm seeing the South Swell. Your boy's heading out again early. Yeah.
It's cock blocking.
Where's Tessie?
Damn it.
I'm about to go grab some lunch.
Can I pay attention to that?
You know, I need sushi for lunch.
Did you just have sushi?
Cell
the other day?
27.
No, someone else did, and it sounded so good.
Alright, I might try to long this. A little pop up to like 445 maybe. Hold on.
I think it's gonna roll over.
Ordering so much
Pop
food.
up at least a little bit, and I missed it. I'm just looking for like a 10-point pop.
This is pre-market low bounce again.
Get,
Yeah, that was a
see if you get
bounce.
rejected right here on ES and then straight back down.
That's probably what, 30, 40 points maybe so far.
I think we might see a nice pop on the
Should be
index
near
here.
400 on NQ with that pre-market low on
Yeah,
Qs.
oil's
Yeah,
kind of
I tried one
curling
right there,
down,
31. I
still
got
at that
filled.
10 high
Just trying to
101,
look a
almost
little
102
bounce.
area.
I'll fill at
Fix
45
rejecting
and then
again.
65. We can get it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that divergence that I just told you about.
Come on, fill me at 45. There's 45.
There you go.
Nice
Look
scalp.
at that. Same thing again.
Slide it to 70.
Look at that.
If we can get 70.
Go to it. Go to it. Go to 5 minute
I'll
reversal.
trim these other
How's that?
two.
Not a
There
bad
you
pivot.
go.
60 is okay.
Oh, nice little 20 points there.
Take one off at 60.
Okay, now short it.
And I've got one more.
Seriously.
BOGO if you got
Catching a
tattoos.
bid right now, trying to
Boom.
get that
That
mid VWAP.
60. Got one runner left.
Yeah, on that last
Take this
push
up
that
to
we did
510
up
and
into
we
that
get it.
2750
Yeah,
area on the
stop.
5-minute chart, they gave us a gravestone doji.
IWM actually looks decent off the low here.
Damn right it does.
Do you see anything that stands out here?
Dude, if they turn this into like a 40-point upper wick, though.
What was that you were looking at?
What's going on?
I was looking at the 5-minute chart on
Literally
the
your
VIX,
dude,
and
scalp.
that last
Scalp
push
the
that we
snot
tried
out.
to get
That's the only way.
into
Just print it in this
purple
eval.
zone that I put on my chart. They gave us a
I'm not
pretty
good enough to
doji,
do that
they
yet.
gave us a hard candle down, but I'm also getting
Not
some
good enough.
Alright.
on like my 5-minute chart.
So
I'm
you got
seeing
the
some,
10
like,
minute
RSI
21 up at like
divergence on
5
the,
11.
stochastic.
That's what I'm really aiming for. The tap on
Yeah, I see
that.
what you're
You
talking
got
about.
VWAP up at
It looks like they might try
577
to
if you
push
really want to
this,
be risky.
back up here, but we
Like
have this
MNQ and you're trimming along the
6660
way.
with
I
all
only
of
got
this negative
one
gamma
mini
here.
left. So let's see. But bookmap is looking like we want to print at least 550s, so that looks good. But we're running into some traffic right here on that 9. We'll see.
Let me go create this channel real quick. Let's call it FAFO Friday.
No FAFO Friday. No
Oh,
one
yeah,
wants
what's
to fuck
the-
around and find out.
Dude, I
Oh,
fuck
how do you
around and
find-
find out every Friday.
How do you find out?
Yeah, how can you find out if you
How else
don't
do
fuck around?
How else do you find out?
I guess you gotta fuck around.
Yeah, well,
But what if you don't want to find out?
well, then obviously.
You don't fuck around.
Boom.
Strategy involves
Bingo.
swinging. Reversal that occurs when the price breaches a support or resistance.
I'd like to see VIX drop though for this long.
Break out.
I'm creating a FAFO Friday channel in Discord for degens.
Around, obviously.
Just to have a place where I can type out my FAFOs.
There's 0 days. Let's scoop above the 9 on the 10-minute right now. Come on, baby.
Break out. Break out.
I know. I traded 0 days today for like actual, like not selling 0 day options. Like I traded 0 day options. I bought 0 day options.
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
feel
if you're in
like
here
such a
listening on those
degen.
Teslas, I put a stop loss on mine for 6 because I'm not going to allow too much drawdown today. But
What's
if
the
we can
emoji beef
continue to
FAFO
keep
Friday?
under this mid VWAP, they are putting some upside exposure
Oh,
above
let's
this.
do it.
RSI is now at 50, so it's
going.
kind of like a
So I
50-50
shorted
right
from
here. But if we can get continuation
24,
of wicks and
449, so
rejections
basically
here, I think
450
I'd feel a
down
lot more
to
comfortable that we are
24,
continuing downside.
401,
But they did eat us
long
up on
dip
that
right back up.
394 dip pretty hard.
That looks pretty.
Hey,
Guys,
I wanted to
and
give an
Zen
update
with the
on
market.
Tesla. Piggy's,
It's a coffee, man.
since you're
Coffee and
trading Tesla
crystals.
actively,
By
just for
25.
it looks like Tesla now does
FAFO
own
Friday has to be like
something.
the bomb emoji.
I love his
Right.
They're actually really.
We
Or is
got
that-
print.
Or is that bad luck?
You a pig, Jaren?
We'll do the dynamite emoji for right now. IWM is gonna fire a long signal here in a second. It might already be doing it, but
Do I just press this and try to pass this eval one day?
100%. How are you ever gonna find out if you don't fuck around?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. All right, because I kind of want to add right here.
Dude, so were you here last Friday when I did that?
And you found out?
Yeah, I bought two 100K accounts on Apex, and I made 7.2K and passed them in the session within like an hour and a half.
The boys love to hear that.
Fucking G, dude.
I freaking I copy traded. I did oil only
Wait,
back
wait,
and
wait,
forth
wait.
directions
Okay, cancel
for an
that.
hour and a half,
Let's go-
and I
start
made
over.
3.6K on
Call,
each account.
close.
Passed them, and now I'm up $5,000 this
On
week
that.
just stacking cash.
I'm scalping short here again.
It's 21. 21. All right, FAFO Friday channel is open.
Break even, can't lose.
Everyone can view channel. Yes.
Got it.
There's 20 points, Drum.
Let's go. Read message history. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this, dude.
All right, we're good.
EMA's just.
Look at that
chilling.
rejection, amp.
Yee.
Oh, jeez.
Bro, I
Oh,
might
that
just-
old handoff.
It's slamming right off that 14 SOA. Yeah, I flipped.
I quit.
Little
What
flip.
he said.
Look at them reverse it.
Can you get
I
that
feel like
flip
listening.
recorded?
Absolute
Fire emoji.
patience, Jaren. Patience, patience,
I
patience.
feel like
patience.
listening to crunk music, Little John.
Wow, I just entered.
FAFO
7
Friday.
times. Jesus Christ, I did FAFO. Let's go.
Cell 14.
Scene.
Let's go, Steven.
Oh, break it down.
Cell 40.
Who's Steven?
Mr. Hawking.
Oh,
Technically,
Yeah, Mr. Hawkalocks.
I was thinking about the other Steven.
Remember that Hawk Tua girl? Whatever happened to her?
Yeah, I met her, bro.
What?
I met her at
Yeah.
Bitcoin Nashville, bro. I like.
Yeah, and
chatted with her
Jordy
for, like,
texted
30
us later
minutes.
that night. He said, "Bro, she lives up to her name. You have no idea."
No, he didn't. He texted us
No,
and said he got
unfortunately.
shut down.
I did get shut down. Her security, not even by her, her security, bro. She was
That's
down.
the hard thing about Iron Condor.
Trying to get her on
sure she
stream.
was.
It's hard for them to.
No, just to get her on stream. We were just trying to get her on, like, we were doing a live stream at the Karate Combat event that we were at. And we were trying to, like, get her on an interview, and she was down, but her security was being a bitch,
Did she launch an OF? Is that what I heard?
bro. Apparently, she fucking scammed everybody on her crypto shit and now is selling titty pictures. I don't know.
Wow.
It's crazy.
She ran. She spent everybody's money. She ran out.
No way.
Crazy, bro.
What a
Can't pay
life.
the bills.
Well,
like,
she
here's a
was
feet
part of that.
pic.
Like she was part of that pump and dump. I honestly believe that she was dumb enough that she got scammed too.
No, she did. Like, I watched the
think
whole
she had
video of,
to
like,
do
the explanation thing, and, like, she definitely got scammed too, but
I don't think
not as
she
bad
had
as the
to.
people that fucking
Yeah.
bought it.
Like,
That's
I'm gonna
disgusting. She
play
did
in
a-
retirement.
She did so she has an OF. That's disgusting. What's her at? Just
Oh no! Just for some research purposes.
just kidding.
Here we go again.
That's
Drop
terrible.
it.
What? Somebody
Drop
have
it in
a
the
link?
chat. Send it to him. Drop it in the chat. He's trying to check something out.
Do not.
Oh no! Don't do it.
It's gonna be the time where his wife walks into his office.
Oh, there's the
Ricardo.
Oh! Here we go.
Oh, flash candle.
Crush it. Crush it.
Flash candle.
Give me 350.
And it stopped.
6, 7, 8, 360.
Just a stop loss. First.
Move
Evil.
back, bitch. Motherfucker. What you looking at? What you looking at? What is wrong with the world? I need Jesus.
Jesus.
It's pre-market lows again. Previous month low still right underneath of it. Hasn't been tapped yet. Still want to see that 6636 get hit on SPX.
Cell 25. Cell 49.
Oh, that shirt looks good, Amp. I'm jealous.
Oh, let's go.
Looking morning.
Just me and little John and the Eastside boys hanging out over here.
We run this. What? We run this.
Let's go.
Crunk music was before some of you guys were even driving.
Google gonna lose
Not even driving, like before you guys were walking.
When did I get my license?
My driver's license.
I drove in my neighborhood at 13, and I got my permit at 14, which was a long time ago.
Google does look like a good short. You're at the midpoint of like this little range, but I mean, Amazon does, Meta still does, Apple looks like it wants 250.
I think I got my driver's license in like 2018.
Fine. It is what it is. Because of how it's set up.
Pretty sure. Like 2017, 2018.
I think
I got my permit in 04, I think.
You got your permit in 04?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hell yeah, I was 9.
I was 14. So no, maybe it was 03.
Amp was driving. I was in the 5th grade. I think I took driver's ed at 14 and got my permit at 15.
I got my permit, then I did the driver's ed.
What?
Yeah. Because it like made your insurance lower.
Joe said I was 0 in 2004.
I'm an 80s baby by a few months.
Me too. I got 6 months in the 80s.
Yeah, dude, I had 5.
Let's go. That's why we like all this old school, air quotes, hip hop.
That's right.
Tommy got his permit in 94.
2004, I was 2 years old. Depending on what month it was, I might have been 1 still.
But
See, like this, like being born in the mid '90s, like I can connect with my '80s people, but also I can tolerate some of the 2000s as well. Depends on my mood for the day.
Tolerate.
Huh?
I like how you said tolerate. Like you can hang with, but then you can also tolerate these people.
Yeah. Some 2000 kids, I'm like, oh, y'all a little bit too much. Y'all need to just go sit the fuck down. Go somewhere else with all that craziness and energy you got going on. But then it's like some days, like, no, I can vibe with the 2000 baby.
My son hit me with, "Were you born in the 1900s?" the other day.
Oh,
The 1900s.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's right.
Fuck!
Yeah. Literally.
You're playing what?
So true, bro.
It's like 2000, no, 19.
That is.
Dude, the crazy thing is, like, I remember coming into the year 2000 and everybody was freaking out over that Y2K stuff. They thought all the computers in the world were going to shut down.
Dude, I was at Allen's Pond watching fireworks. In like
I remember there was like
thought about
billboards.
that. That's one of the stupidest theories ever.
They said, "Are you Y2K ready?" That was like on all the billboards and stuff. Because like the original computers were programmed and they only had 2 digits for the year, and so when I got to 99, it wasn't going to be able to roll over.
history lesson right here.
I can't believe that was ever a thing.
I can, looking back. Like, what idiots we are.
Or like when everybody thought the world was gonna end in like 2012.
Oh yeah,
on my
the Mayans?
on my birthday, I was
Bro,
16 years old.
we had stickers in front of checkout counters that said, you must stand here, you must stand here, you have to stand here. This was like 5 years ago.
Dude, it's crazy to think about how far back COVID was at this point.
Yeah.
I think
6 years ago, like this month, like
Yeah.
like next week or this week. It was like 6 months ago this week.
COVID, that was the start of all of this. Thank God for COVID.
Thank God. Yeah, double.
It's the reason all of this started. I started this shit on a boat.
Wait, this is
off my phone.
Some of you guys never understand this. I was partying, I was drunk, woke up without a battery on my phone. The fact that
didn't have the battery on your phone. Most
That's,
people
that-
won't even
yeah,
like
that's
you
a
young
bug.
kids won't even understand that.
No, I remember that. I had some flip phones before I ever had a smartphone, so.
Drop that Nokia and it would bust into like.
Dude, it just fall out. Yeah.
The Motorola
faceplate would
Razr?
pop off. Do I remember when faceplates was a thing on cell phones?
Oh wow, like your custom faceplates.
Yeah, you could get the custom like faceplate on the front of your Nokia.
There were some good phones, bro. I kind of miss those
That's
types
like when
of phones.
Allen Iverson was big. Everyone had like his faceplate on it. Whenever was
Dude, I
rocking AIs
that-
and features.
And you paid $3 for ringtones?
Bring back.
Hell no! I hold my freaking phone up to my speaker that's got LimeWire pulled up, and I'm just recording it
I
to
did-
save it as a ringtone.
I did. So I did. Well, I did
Or
a
the
bunch
whole
of things.
song.
KC, sit down. I used to wait for the radio to come on and then put the cassette in and then
Yes.
record.
Dude, I had-
Shit, I was halfway through the song. I have to wait for the song to come on the radio to record the
Yeah,
whole
gotta wait 2.5 hours for them
I
to get back
remember
to the
that.
playlist and play it again.
What? Wait, what's a cassette?
It's what you used to plug your Bluetooth into with a little.
Exactly.
I had.
I was actually at a thrift
Oh,
store
man.
yesterday and I saw some cassettes sitting on the shelf. I was like, bro, they got a Walkman in here because I'm gonna buy that shit.
Right? I know. I would totally buy it if I saw it.
All right. We just almost hit previous month low right there on Q's. It missed it by like freaking 5 cents, 5 or 6 cents. Previous month low on Q's. So
Yeah, I had a boombox, and I'd sit there and listen to the radio outside, and when one of my favorite songs was coming on, you just hit record and save it on that tape, and you could just play it back anytime.
do you have one of those cell phones that you carried around in a briefcase?
My mom had a bag phone in her car.
Yeah.
That's tight.
94, 34.
Thought we were high class in the Honda Accord with the you dude, when you got in that Honda Accord, you sat down, you closed the door, and the seatbelt went over the track over your shoulder. It was like automatic, like that was mid '90s right there.
I can smell this. Like
I love that. I love that half the people understand what we're talking about, and half the people are just lost.
I understand.
Like what's Apple Play?
I remember like swapping out the radios and trucks too, like early 2000s. Take that factory one out.
Oh yeah, you put a nice one in there. Damn right, you go Walmart real quick.
I remember when I got one that was a double decker for the first time that fit like
that
in the
CarPlay in there real quick if you got it.
This was
Dude, I had
pre-CarPlay, sir.
Dude,
This was MP3 CD. You could put
It's the
100
same
songs on a
thing now.
CD.
I don't know if my homie's in the chat right now, but we used to have like these 12-inch Type R subwoofers in the back of his Infinity G35.
I had the same
don't
thing.
Entire fucking thing. Think what?
Oh yes.
I had it in the back of my 4Runner. It was like a '99 4Runner.
Yeah.
The license plates just.
Yeah, the windows were like
I didn't
horrible.
I had the license plate. It was a heavy ass license plate.
Dude, we went and we put like those little rubber things behind the license plate so it stopped vibrating so loud. I had one of my buddies. I helped him do the Dynomat, like inside all of his door panels.
Yeah. Oh, I had to do my entire car.
I had a 15-inch kicker CVR, and my best friend had two CVXs. And we bought a dirt bike together, so we would swap because in the back we both had Avalanches, and the dirt bike and his subs wouldn't fit because the box was too big. So whoever had the dirt bike took my sub, and whoever didn't took his subs.
J Fox, Pioneer Dolphin screen. Let's go. That
The
thing
Dolphin screen is classic.
Dude, that thing was
No
so
way.
tight.
That's all it takes?
I remember I had some kicker subs in
Oh.
I had a truck. I had what's the small Dodge?
Dakota.
Dakota. I had an old Dakota, and I put I think I had
There
two
you go.
kickers under the bench in the back seat.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
Just
And
like
then-
that.
Custom built box that fit under.
Yep. And then I had my Honda. I put, can't remember if it was like a maybe a 15, 16 inch. I had JBL, and then I had Rockford Fosgate subs too, and my other Honda. I had one. It was like a 20-something inch sub, and it was in a plexiglass kind of box. Like
a gang member.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god.
Did it have a light in it?
Dude, 64
it had blue lights in it too.
Even though this is
Yeah.
571.
And then it had two small circle holes about the size of
60
softballs on
on
the front,
660
where, like,
push
the
by.
air and like
64
the
is
push
slowly
down.
increasing.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a giant freaking speaker in this giant
Been over the last
box, and then it had
1%.
plexiglass over top of it, and
You're
that
on
thing
two,
would fucking
dude.
rattle your freaking trunk, dude. It was insane.
Dude, I had the
The last
amp that
hour.
like my amp had lights across the top of it, so like the louder
Dude,
it
that's
was,
grown
like, it would light
dollar
up,
amount.
and
That's
then
grown the most.
my headlights
that
would
has
dim
grown
so bad I had to buy like a
percentage-wise,
capacitor thing.
Here's the
like
thing.
stored the power, because like otherwise like all my dash light, every time the bass hit, the dash lights would just go down and my headlights would go down.
I remember my dad had a Mercury, I think it's a Mercury Mountaineer. If I'm not mistaken, that was the name of the SUV. And it was like forest green.
Oh, I
with,
remember
like,
the Mountaineer. It was like a spin-off of the Explorer.
Yeah, dude, his was like a forest green with the tan trim, and then he had like 22-inch chrome spinners on that thing. And dude, I'm like a kid at one point, and just going to and from soccer practice, my dad would blast Akon, and he had two subs in the trunk. All of the windows would fucking be shaking back and forth. It was, dude, it was insane. It was so much fun.
Dude, I had a deal I made with my dad, because like he'd been saving up money for me to go to college, and I said if I get a full scholarship, I told he had an expedition. I told him I wanted his expedition and I wanted spinners on it. He said yes, and then by the time I graduated, got an Avalanche instead.
My dad is an OG. He is a gangster. He was born and raised in Baltimore, Maryland.
My parents were so against all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you know which part? Like actually in Baltimore?
No, honestly. Let me
probably
see.
tested, didn't.
I'm right spinning.
We still got family down there too. We got family out in Hagerstown and Cumberland area too.
Yeah, dude, I was named after Brady Anderson, Baltimore Orioles legend.
Ooh, little divergence here, and oil's going off.
I know it wasn't too far from wherever. Is it John Hopkins Hospital?
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's not too far from wherever that's at. I know that was within like
Camden, probably.
Yeah.
I smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins.
It was him and Sloan Kettering.
It was Johnny Hopkins and Sloan Ketterball.
All right, here's your bounce on cues. Off previous month low, about to hit the 5-minute 21. I'm going to go to lunch, and hopefully I'll be back in 30 minutes, and we have done something. So let's see.
God, David and Tommy are taking it back a generation before me. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun.
So this
The
is
best song there for subs was Late Night Tip, 3-6 Mafia.
That's what's messing me up. So I gotta go into here.
Wait, what's that 3-6?
I can't do that. I gotta change this.
Dude, it was a weird song, but it had the best bass line you've ever heard.
Just straight orange.
You don't know a Johnny Hopkins.
Go. Ugh.
We're about to find out if oil breaks down through these EMAs. We get a bounce. If it bids here, we probably go back and take these lows. The 15-minute looks decent right here, though.
I think I might have
And
to go
20.
surfing.
There is a scenario where we just sit here the rest of the day.
Not me.
I mean, I sit here either way. I'm saying price. a grill. Tell him, make me a grill. Smile for me, Dad.
What you working
Let me get some.
Wow, Dixie's back over 100.
You want to see my what? You grill.
You,
Dude, you
this
short
is
this
weird.
level again.
You long in the VWAP.
Same spot, short.
No, I mean, if you go like this, all of a sudden you're like, oh. No, even then, this the EMAs, moving averages. No way. That's why. There we go. And they're still flipped. Okay.
You've lived in Arkansas for 20 years, was born and raised in Memphis. We're at Orange Mound. Orange Mound. Fraser? No, I don't think you're in either one of those places. I know a lot about Memphis. That's why we listen to so much 36 Mafia, because it was like fun. There was a lot of it was underground and local, and then it was like before things really got like nationwide. So everybody listened to local music back then.
Yeah, look at that thing.
I mean, here's your spot. Either you break over this and you make a nice little run back up, or
Easy.
it's just another short.
Yeah, on that one I wouldn't mind. Bottom set vertical. All side, I don't think I even have anything.
Well, VIX is dropping below 27.
All side, I just have to stop.
Orange Mound. Memphis had a lot of good rap back then. Things got crazy though.
But 23, 36.
Juicy J. Yeah, Lord Infamous. I'm tempted to short this again, right here. Smile for me, Dad. I want to see you grill.
Sell 25.
Juicy J, I've been rich since the 90s. Yup.
And then it gets rejected right there.
I'm not the type to get involved in long relationships, taking trips. Is anything else bouncing? Or is this just the same rejection again?
It's the same rejection until otherwise. This case it says.
It's like it doesn't want to go lower, but doesn't want to go higher. NVIDIA's doing nothing. Still got lower highs everywhere.
Yeah, I gotta go take care of him. Be right back.
How is the Dow break even? Yeah, look at oil popping again.
And then risk more. Do less trades and risk more. That's pretty better setup.
Venture Global? Ooh.
I would right here. The first one though, but on the first one. So now we're having a retest, which is kind of interesting.
It's like an epic battle of trying to hold, trying to break. Mike Ballet Parker Brinks truck.
What are we doing in this market right now?
Well,
Oh, we're doing nothing.
oil's trying to break down, and if that happens, then we can finally break this. But in the meantime, it's still that. And you go to like a 15-minute on NASDAQ, QQQ, it's boxed in. I would not be surprised to see this like chop here for a while.
Yeah.
People just give up on it. I don't know. Apple headed back towards the lows again. I mean, some of these just don't look good. Oh, I'm right around with that Nina. I love just throwing on YouTube music. It just like takes you from one song to another. 36 oh so right around with that Nina. Right with that Nina. Smoking on Keisha. Got a condo on my wrist, girl. I'm cashing out. This looks like the same. Rejection.
And there goes short.
Come on, crush it. They didn't want me to play longs earlier, so let's play some shorts. What happened to Frankie? Oh, is he back?
I'm here.
There
Just
he is.
watching.
I've sold it the last couple times at the 21, just scalped it and then thrown my stop and profit.
I bought
Same thing.
15 contracts earlier at 96, and I was very patient. I sold them at 64. But I am flat.
What is the fix doing?
I think, we've had this up and down here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 or 9 times on the 5, 5 times on the 10. Like one of these times it's going to go one way or the other. But
Yeah, eventually it'll probably pop through.
watching oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like a bear flag, right?
Yeah, and this entire box down here is under
Down,
where it
sideways,
bounced earlier.
down, but like
Still down. It's kind of just trapped. It did make that like lower low with bullish divergence on RSI, but yep, and then just get stopped in profit again.
I did take some trades today, Boris. That long into 750 this morning.
It's amazing. We're 400 points in queue above Sunday's low.
Yep.
Yeah, that morning Ripper Boris, we opened up, dropped to that 620 area. We got a beautiful inversion out of that area. I took it to 750s. And then that was it for me. Yeah, but a great day. Phenomenal day.
I don't know. My gut tells me this is still a short. No, I'm flat. I may get back in it though. Watch.
You doing some arm curls with your microphone there? Or?
I'm just trying to not overclick buttons here.
That's why you need a fidget.
Yeah, I know.
You little
fidget
Yeah, that's true. Fidget.
little
Keep your
fidget
hands
of some
busy.
sort, you know. Daily on NQ looks horrific. Yeah, back down on the bottom of the range.
What are you
Little
watching?
rough.
Oh, that was Frankie. What is that? Some TikTok. Frank, are you on TikTok?
This range though, seriously.
I don't, this is whatever Frank's watching. I'm just picturing it, and I can almost see the perfect like West Hollywood chick. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Absolutely.
her boyfriend has her in a Range Rover. She's selling real estate now.
Ain't no sunshine when you gone.
Ain't no sunshine.
Anytime she's gone away.
Final features.
so different than what's playing in my other ear. Boy, they want me to short this thing again. I'm just Tom, you said I picture Frank watching old westerns.
Once again, but you're not getting one. Willing to put a lot. The only way is 0 DTE at the 90.
Oh, buddy, here we go. Oh, they gonna do it?
Let's go down.
Like you could really get yourself chopped up here if you just keep trying it.
Five of my 10 Apex fundeds are halfway to payout. Let's go.
Come on, dude. Do I roll these?
Hefty, bro. Hefty.
I'll be able to give it some more time, yeah. Do I freaking zoom out, zoom out. Let's put some freaking point resistance on here. I think it's well below. This has got to pop, dude. An overshoot. 4650. Dude, how's this not? Next week? A lot easier to get to there.
Oil starting to push again. See if that breaks us down. SPX back under this 650. I feel like the market's just waiting on the next headline at this point.
So true. Oh, true.
You start to wonder, does Trump give us an end of day headline? Because you know people are going to be scared to death to go long over the weekend. Hey, there we go. Raspy's back. 24-hour timeout ran out. Welcome back.
I forgot about that.
Let's go.
Back it up 2 weeks.
Oh, that is right. Trump is signing 20 minutes.
Or give this to patients it needs.
Yeah, I'm
a lot less
just a sole
upside.
survivor.
What I should have done is
Oh, there goes
closed it.
oil.
What I should have done.
Come on, oil.
There.
That should break us down.
Could have, dude.
Bro,
Freaking hit there.
Gabriel said, ah, shit, here we go again.
Oh shit!
Gabriel,
Here we go again.
Gabriel came in the chat yesterday, just destroyed him. I just saw Boris and Raspy in the same chat. My tree isn't looking too good. Oh. Look, Boris is an a-hole, but he's our a-hole. I don't know who this Raspy guy is.
Yeah, I like Boris, man.
Boris
is
he's
awesome.
our asshole. That's the
Boris, you're a
difference.
G.
Just don't ready to burn it. Literally have 14 days. And
Cause I'm a rider, just a soul survivor. Yeah, you need one Boris in every crowd. You need more Raspies though, because just one, it's just not good. It's not like, I don't know. It's just some originality. You had 24 hours to think about it. And you didn't come back with anything. 24 hours. Come on, break us down.
Bandoneros.
Aunque digan que soy un bandolero donde voy.
It just came on my Spotify, dude. Familia.
It's such a good.
It's the most important thing. It's actually such a good song, though.
Dude, if you translate it.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Banging.
Yeah. Like the lyrics.
Y voy a seguir con mi tumba y con mis ojos colorados, con mi gato sativa.
Not going long until I feel it in my bones. It's the way.
It's funny, you got that going on. I've got Little Scrappy, No Problems in my other ear. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. Hold him back. Oh, they used to play this song and like everybody would just start fighting.
Donde voy.
Where's ProFast been? That's the real question.
That's a good question. I wonder if he's been cranking 90s on Fortnite without me. Dude, me and Pro, dude, we used to crank 90s all the time together, bro. So I'd hop on stream and I'd stream like me playing Fortnite. Me and him would run solo squads. So, well, like me and him, and then like no Phil, and just go against squads. And bro, like Pro's not great at Fortnite, but like he comes through when you
Yeah,
need him.
I saw it already.
He comes through when you really need him, and I'll just basically
I'm just
rinse
sort
the
of
map
waiting to
clean,
see
and
if
anytime that I'm in a little bit of trouble,
if we're gonna
just
tap
help me
the
out.
200 SMA first.
That's how I hit a
before I,
32 bomb.
alert it.
Alright.
What are you thinking here? I mean,
1v1s for
I've,
money, hit
I've
me up
been
in the
saying
chat.
that I thought that the bottom was in since we
Can
were basing
Trump's
this on the
words
law,
be trusted? I actually think
being
Iran is
sort
more
of
credible saying
confirmed,
they'll bomb American
you
banks
know,
and
must
tech
the VIX
giants.
take some pop here.
Okay, well, whether the words are
I'm
credible or
kinda
not, with
conflicted
the second part,
because you know it rejected this 27.
Iran would have to get the
and,
capability to
like
do that
0.2
first,
to
right?
0.4, and I would go long off of that. But Dagger
Also,
is
I know
also.
exactly what you're talking about, Jordan. I used to play PUBG. I didn't.
I
I
think
would
we
have been
limit
a
down
Fortnite
on
guy. I
one
liked
day.
PUBG better.
and then
Same game.
That's where we go long.
though. I like
Yeah.
PUBG.
So I don't know.
Like there was a guy I used
Just-
to play with. He
just
was not
waiting
good, but he
right now.
could at least communicate, stand
TSEM's
near
about
you,
to
and
go
like
try for
pick
high
you up.
Yeah, pick me up, dude. That's all I need, bro. That's all I
He would like
need.
sacrifice himself to revive us. You're like, yes.
Yeah.
So you need that guy on the team.
Yeah,
That
TSM
was
is
that
always
guy.
strong.
He was our fourth when we
This is
needed
one of
him.
those things. Every time it dips, just buy shares and
Dude, I'll
hold forever until China decides to attack.
Mostly on the weekend, like late at night when I have nothing else to do.
Did
All my
PUBG ever
My
release like the
goodness.
actual game?
TSEM.
It was PUBG beta for like 5
Oh
years.
yeah.
Last time I
They're,
played it,
they're calling it. They're
No,
calling
the first time I
TSEM
played
the
it, it was the
TSM
whole game
of
was out. I never played the
Photonics, and it's up 7% on the day.
Frank, hi.
Yeah. I think this is something we should look to long into next week.
Oil goes
They'll
back
make
to
it
not
98,
today,
anymore,
but
man.
and we take a new
later
low
position
here.
next week.
That would be the ideal path.
Yes, sir.
I'm okay with chopsticks. Fortnite's the worst game.
It's like VIX is
I'm
perking
just
up
good at it.
here.
Like I'm just really fucking good that it's fun.
Going for that
I just
retest
rinse maps.
again.
It's so much fun.
After he gave us all
I don't know.
this-
I like the building and editing aspect.
Gotta love it.
Oh, oil's up 102. Trying for 102 and a half right now.
I enjoy.
Gator boots with the pimped out Gucci suit.
Apex
Oracle's holding
Legends, that was a fun
relatively
one.
well
I
at this
played that when
mid VWAP.
it first came out.
It's just wick rejections at the top there at 157
I remember
and a half.
when I got Modern Warfare back in the
The
day.
GS now low a day.
Looking at
It's
my
like later
chart,
guns, kind
VIX
of.
could possibly
Just the
push
building aspect
for
is different, but yeah,
I
27.52.
hated
or
Fortnite.
coming
I know
down
people
to
enjoy it, but the
26.75.
building and all this stuff, like it was,
Yeah,
it's too cartoon. One, it was too cartoony.
bro. I spent so much time.
Oh, I
getting
could have.
good, and
I was
now
good
it's
at it. I
like
just
random
didn't
me.
like it.
I love it.
So like,
So hurt. I should have got those.
see, like I'm
two
more of
skins
a
again,
like
man.
even
Fade
the
the
Call of
pop,
Duty
dog.
and like Battlefield,
Fade
some
the
of those
pop.
games, they made them too complicated to where there was
Fade
just like
the fucking
a
pop.
triple counter for every
Yeah,
counter.
GS
that
just
you-
made a
like,
new low a day. It's
dude,
now broken
put
pre-market
me
lows. So
put me
I
on a
think
map
probably
with
leaks.
however many people.
I mean, negative
There's like
exposure
5 gun
pulls us
layouts or
down
whatever. It doesn't matter. If you
775
put
could be
an even playing field, I
worse
will
if
beat
we get
you
a
no matter
huge
what.
sell-off.
Well, Fortnite
But
now
I don't want to
too.
play these stupid
I don't know
games
what
where,
the
like,
fuck's going on,
can
but
just
King Node
do
for
97
GS
different things to
is
distract.
390,
It's
so I
not
don't
even
know
like a
what's
straight
Now
up
you can do
competition.
whatever you want though. Like you can play
What's going on with
basically
that?
any type of game you can think of
Just
on Fortnite now. It's not just one. Like you can search up like no build and play that. You can search up like, snipers only and like.
Hey,
play that and
Brent, I have a
stuff. Like,
question.
that's what I like about it
That's
now.
what we
It's
used to do on-
upgraded so much.
We used to do that on Halo back in the day. We would
Yeah,
like,
dude,
dude,
Halo
shotguns,
bro.
Dude, shotguns, no shields, so it was just a one-shot kill.
If we ever did get a podcast, would you be wearing, would you be willing to wear a
Way
shiesty?
back before that.
for the podcast?
I was.
I mean, I played the other ones too, but Halo Reach was just my all-time favorite.
If we got Brent in a Shiesty, dog, I'm
That was such a good
losing
game.
my
I might buy
mind.
that game again just to
I would
replay it, honestly.
absolutely
It's been years.
frame that.
Like I was a
I'd put
little
it
kid.
above my monitor
Meta
just for
new lows.
motivation.
Broadcom's about to
It'd
make
be
new
it'd be
lows.
when Brent gets asked a question and then he laughs and he says, "Oh yeah, sure, let me explain." It'd be that little thing right there and then his picture of him in the Shiesty.
Get him in like a collared shirt and a sweater vest with a shiesty mask.
He's got a quarter zip on with a Shiesty.
Oh man.
Oh, there's Pro.
Oh, and
What's up,
Brent,
bro?
someone has a
About
question
to
for
roll
you.
over.
Oh, never mind, you're answering it.
Bro, did Pro just randomly know to jump in, or is this
I
just
guess. I don't know.
crazy
He was here.
coincidence?
He might have just been here. I don't know. He might have just not been typing. He might have just been listening.
Halo
Shout
2.
out.
Halo 2 was solid. The old school Halo when it was like back in the System Link days, that was the real
Oil's trying to
party.
push for that
Do
high
a little
day.
lock in all night.
If it gets over 102 and a half, I feel like we get a pretty strong sell-off in the market. As long as VIX starts to cooperate and give us some upside structure, but right now it's just kind of
Bitcoin
chilling
just
on
get
that
run.
cloud right below us.
That's just. What
I
did
just
you
don't like this. Like this base
almost hit
is
previous
crazy,
day
bro.
highs
Like
that
when
we
they
made
shoot
up
us in a
before.
direction, it's gonna be.
It's gonna go violent.
Man, I was looking
Yeah.
for that 74.
Yo, not the Brent pick. Brent, you gotta change your picture to that now. It's official. Yo. That's the picture we gotta use for Brent right now. That's crude oil Brent right there. That means business Brent right there.
Chop us all the way until the end
How
of
does
the day.
that not say? And I know it's.
Brent's
I
eyes
know-
are so kind in that shiesty. Like he doesn't want to hurt anyone.
So they're gonna do. They're gonna burn anybody that's in 0 DTE's premiums. Kill us at the end of the day.
Oh, little pop on the VIX. They finally Oh, oil 102, 102.7, pushing for 103. Is there
Yeah, that was a
news?
pop on VIX right there. Nice candle.
Coinbase news. Coinbase CEO says tokenization will strip away a huge amount of the unfairness from the system by increasing asset access worldwide. And then this just in by Whale Insider, they're posting. This is Call Sheet traders are predicting a 36% chance of recession.
Shell says otherwise.
What else do we have for news?
This is your long position right here.
A projectile was intercepted during the attack on the UAE. And then just 40 minutes ago, Iran hit the. Iran has been striking Israel again.
Got a new little day.
And then BRICS News posted 14 minutes ago. China says U.S. attacks on Iranian elementary school crosses the line of human morality.
What's China gonna do about it? It is pretty.
They just gonna keep positioning
Yeah,
right outside Taiwan.
Yeah, I mean it is immoral, but I mean, like, what is China commenting about? China does a lot of immoral things too.
Yeah, oil is cooking right now. 102.8.
Yeah, that's 16 and it's grown by
No!
1% over the last couple minutes.
Oh, the Tesla puts, bro.
Yeah, I got my cousins in China making the Nikes for me, bro.
I got the same jacket that they arrested Maduro in.
The
They
Nike
don't use
tag?
the Nike tag.
Yeah. I didn't realize until yesterday. I pulled up to Breadman's crib. He was like, "Bruh, is that the same jacket that Maduro got arrested in?" I was like, "I don't know."
Fleeced up in the Nike tag. So I missed. Oh, Oracle's gonna pop us back up. You know, Oracle's holding relatively strong right here for the sell-offs that are going. I'm kind of surprised. I did miss that Tesla put opportunity, but they're buying that 393 area. They're protecting the shit out of that.
Oh, it's starting to go.
Yo, MU. That bitch strong today.
That thing is
What's
strong.
good?
SNDK is also strong today. That thing's at 5%.
It's gonna take Spy going to 660 for MU to lose 420.
Q's leaking. Oh shit.
Flush.
Yeah, VIX is taking off right
Oh,
now.
VIX finally hits it when we're not. What dog? What?
They're going for that 660.
Why you going?
That push to 103 oil should have been the trigger.
Right here.
Bro, but we
Man.
like we
That should've
literally
been
just said
put
when
City
this
right
dude
there.
comes, it's violent, and they gave us a fucking 15-point candle down, and it's still going insane.
I'm in something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
BTC
or
about to go
right
sub
at
71.
I think I'm short.
Circle leaking hard.
At the fucking low a day. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
short
they're
at the
going
low
for that
day.
50% retracement level that we were discussing earlier.
665
trim one
inbound.
more.
It's better fucking
Yeah.
dump 20 points real
Mhm.
quick. Fuck.
Oh, there was a gap to fill right here. We just filled the gap at 27.28 on
I
VIX.
have a yes at a big level, and I have
5-minute chart.
Watch oil right here at 98 for
Yeah,
rejection.
103
Watch
oil up
yes.
and coming. Damn, I should have just
Possible
grabbed some
pop here.
starters, man.
There's 60 points to go.
Yeah,
Well, all I need is
back to
20.
low
So
95s here soon.
let's rug then. We can't pop to 422 or else I get stopped.
GS leaked
Sure,
right
these
there
might
off
can
that
hit. Oh,
dip.
this is gonna bounce. I'm gonna trim some more.
Yo, what'd we say? Fade the pop.
Stopped out. I'm gonna
Rage.
All right, I've got 2 left.
Fade the damn pop.
Rage.
Sellers in my face, damn near in the face.
Okay, Tesla. So we're in positive
am-
exposure. That's why it just keeps getting
Oh
eaten
my
at
God,
that
I can't believe I missed that trim at
393 area.
52.75.
395 is still pretty fat. They can still pull us back up. But if we break 393 and you get pushed down far enough, 390 would be
Hold
violent.
on. Let me beat this real quick. So,
Down
All right, I'm trimming out. I'm going down to just one.
Oil 103 tried to go 103 and a half.
That was a good trade.
Almost got there.
Damn, it had some winners though. It had some good winners last
was,
night.
$847 million.
That was
Just
previous
go
week's
down.
lows there, right?
Okay, we're gonna retest it.
On
Gonna go
QQQ
down.
and NQ.
Oh, dude, this morning in pre-market, I just got cooked on like 3 trades back to back. Oh,
Who just joined?
Casey. All right, so I kind of need this one to hit a little bit. Honestly, I need a winner. The other account, though, I think is we're up 300 there.
Huge, juicy, nice little bounce on Oracle at that 156.
1100.
That's nice. That thing's got some strength.
Just on all the accounts. That's
Oh, what's up? Who's the dip, bro?
We're cooking. It's a good
What's
day.
up? You're gonna hop on stage, bro.
Good day. Good day, Tater.
Did that? No. Took all day to do it.
What's up?
but
Leaving
good
was
news.
the trigger. When'd you leave for lunch, bro? You gotta let me know when you go next time.
Copy
We
trading.
got it.
It's just like when
gotta play
a
every
man
time.
takes his depression nap. You gotta let me know.
Turn the cooldown up on that strat, Jordy. I'm running whatever Homeboy set it up as, like for the best settings on Kairos bands. That's for the Kairos bands 5-minute MNQ. It does take a decent amount of trades. The 1 minute's insane though. It's practically always in a trade. 5-minute gives some space, so I've been running that. It's been working good. Just having a rough day today. Market Ninja, however, is doing better. I am up in that account. Making back some money there because that's been in drawdown.
you didn't bring KP up after you said he was back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was locked in doing something. I'm sorry.
Was my SPX alert just went off, by the way.
Hit those buttons. What a
If
Pat
you're
Love
looking
say,
for
low
a
and day.
long before a potential another gap fill, this is your spot.
Look where you hit right on the top of the gap on the daily.
Casey, it's so true though. Those morning star reversals are paired with an inverse.
Oh hell yeah!
It just goes crazy if you have an inverse fair value gap.
Oil's trying to get over that 103 or try and go push for 103.5 again.
I got 5 on it.
What time frame was that chart on?
That was a 1 minute. I took that on 1 minute.
Nice.
I actually took it slightly late. I didn't take it on the exact close.
So we pushed pretty hard down
of that 1 minute
Qs,
inverse, but I still
made a
got
lower
pretty
low.
full.
Let's see if we
wasn't mad
make
about
a higher or a
I
lower
think Q
high
bounced
here.
off previous week low,
Maybe go
but
test that
QQQ
594
did not.
area.
ES is at
and
that
then reject off of that.
like sweep of overnight low.
More downside.
I really want
Yeah.
SPX to go fill this gap. It just stopped right on top of it.
Q's previous week closed at 591.87.
Yeah, QQQ a little bit further to go.
I would be surprised if we fill this gap. I don't think we do.
I think
But
we do because I don't know about today.
oh, that's what I was saying today.
Yeah, Dubs, did you do 0 DTE on your puts or?
What the hell?
There we go.
How many
I don't
people
think-
here will be lifetime traders as their primary full-time?
Yeah, and I know
source
there's
of
people
income?
that are in the audience that
We
be
all have different
some
sources of
demons in here
income
too. If you guys
besides
are ever like
trading.
eyeing stuff,
Lifetime
I imagine everyone
traders?
does.
I think it's interesting. Throw those things in the
Tell you
chat.
what- tell you what I'm not doing at 60 years old, and that's day trading the S&P 500.
Yeah, like I'll probably be so automated completely by then that I won't even
Yeah.
trade by then. But like, I mean, it depends. Like, does that mean like, oh, I make the most of my money from trading? 'Cause some months, yeah. Some months it's like you have a dry month, and no, I'm making more money from other sources. So like,
That 660
kind of
node is
depends.
so
But
fat.
yeah, I imagine trading is in my life for a long time until I get so annoyed that I'm just like, all right, let's just automate all of it and not even check the charts anymore. I'll just be too old. I'll be dealing with my family, like having kids and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't
It's,
know.
it's manage your long term and then check in on your automated if you wanted to. Those are the only two things by that point that I'd be doing.
Made a
But at the same time,
new low of day.
I would love, like, I don't mind. I do see myself trading for a
Still
long time just
relatively strong,
because
holding on.
that doesn't mean I have to be like
Intel
here,
might go low a day
like
here.
I am right now. Like later in life, like
ASTS is gonna
I'll
try and
wake
make
up,
a new low
fucking
a day
trade
as
the
well.
first hour market
Oil
open,
is
and
over
that's
the
it.
last
You
high
know?
of mid
Like, I
and is
won't.
now high a day.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think it just kind of depends, but I definitely see it being in my life for a long, long time.
I'm trying to be like Frank.
I feel like more traders that treat it as a hobby though are so much better at trading. Like at least when you first start, obviously if you get the hang of things and you make that like a source of income, then that's totally okay. But the people that don't care about it as much when they start, I feel like, and just kind of have it as a side hobby rather than like this crazy thing they want to do, they just do better. 'Cause they're just executing the model instead of worrying about every like tick in the market.
100% agree.
Are we doing competition app? I heard there's some prizes.
Bosco, why you dumping?
Coming out soon.
I gotta be a jerk.
AMD new low a day. Oh boy. Yeah.
Prepare for that.
AMD. Oracle's now trying to get back above that mid VWAP. GS's new king node is now swapped to this week 770. And it's relatively big compared to all the other ones. It's got negative gamma that you're sitting at right now at 780. So you below past 780, you got positive exposure, so it'll just be probably back up. And I don't think GS makes too much of a new low a day. MU still doing its thing.
What is this one? What is this?
A book.
A book? Guess what I got?
What?
I got something you can color in that book. Oh. Should we open it up?
You're gonna be okay?
Yep, have fun. Oh, can you close that? It stays warm in here. Well, I was cold earlier.
Oil's still back, or is still above 103. Intel making that new low a day now. The lowest in pre-market was 44.8. Crazy.
There's Meowcat.
Showing me. You app.
Oracle's still showing that strength. You know, I kind of, that's really good. Means they don't want to lose. Usually Oracle, like when it gets down.
Oh,
to
did that
155
competition end? I totally forgot about that
they're
leverage
starting to use
stock
it as
pick. I'm about to
support
sign off too.
now. Tesla is about to
How did
probably
my
go make a
pick do?
new low a
What
day.
happened? What happened in that whole thing?
I would do it.
You don't want code?
Oh, I can't hear shit.
You put this blood
Oh
on.
shoot. I was
Yeah,
muted.
Dubs, that AMD shit's crazy.
So
Whoa.
we're doing, you do the picks on Friday, the competition's Monday through Friday, and on Mondays we'll give the results.
My son.
Just because I don't know enough people are going to be around after the bell on Friday to find out.
Oh, I think my pick won.
I forgot what I picked.
Football.
I mean, it had a good couple days, but
What did I pick? Does anybody remember what I picked? I picked Baba or Baidu.
Football player.
Yeah, your golf,
I'm
your
about
golf
to
player.
sign off.
We'll put your pick in before you sign off. It's pinned in the chat. I just dropped it in the X chat as well. It's pinned in the YouTube chat.
Downside's starting to build on
Yeah, that's
Tesla.
all like-
Results from last week.
That's what we'll find out on Monday.
Ah.
Or well,
okay, so
it's after the close today, so we're going from Monday's open till Friday's close.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love football. It's fun. It's in sun. And that. And sun.
Pop, 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 pop.
Nice bounce. SPX.
548.
Getting a little baby bounce right here.
All right, gang, I'm out.
Gang, gang.
Weekend. Trade
Mama
safe.
went to go eat lunch with her
Alright, my
friends.
man.
She'll be
Have a
back
good weekend.
later. Did you already eat lunch? Do we need to go eat some food? Okay, let's go eat some food. And I'm. Oh, that foot spread is weird. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. See?
What else we got?
You stop.
This could be a reversal candle forming on the 15-minute for Oracle and the 30. So
I've never
I'm
even heard of
watching
this
that.
one. The Total World Stock Index.
Also on the 10 as well. I'm gonna watch this 10-minute candle, see what it does.
Teradyne.
Preferably. It
Oh,
does
there's
form
my
that.
second pick.
RSI is flat right now.
Oh, I forgot we can short now too.
Oil pushing
I'm going
103
two
and a half.
longs.
Super fast right now. We're probably gonna get a big dump here soon.
What is it? SPOG. Boom. All right. My picks are submitted.
Yeah, oil
It's time to
oil
short
over
again.
103 and a half right now.
Wish my Frank, you still doing anything here? Because oil is
Oil's
lasting.
going up. I mean, it's
Oil
oil's like,
lasted
oh my
through
God,
that.
Oil wants to go to 100.
Yeah.
If oil hits 100, then we'll have another step down. But I think we're kind of. I think people are exhausted. Like, we'll see. I don't want to be long in here. I don't really want to be short either. So just watch.
I don't know. What, Trump in a couple minutes, maybe? Like 20 minutes, somewhere in there.
Oil's pushing super hard, way over 103 and a half.
Zelensky met in Paris with the
Wyckoff,
Crown Prince of Iran. That's
103.7.
yeah, that's what. There we go.
AOI is about to probably make a new low a day. Tesla's on the way to make a new low a day as well.
Yeah, this thing's got to go lower if oil's doing this.
Big's starting to curl and get some upside.
Trump thinks Putin is helping out Iran right now. Just posted a tweet about it.
Yo, Poet is getting absolutely murdered right now.
Yeah,
See a report
the
we're
data
sending.
take profit
I know
was
earlier we heard
yesterday
that they were
when,
sending troops with
Flyhead
that.
said so.
2,200 Marines are being sent.
Fly's a market maker confirmed.
Yeah. You just gotta hope it rebounds into next week.
Okay, Oracle 160 exposure starting to lose. Hold on. 160's losing, and your king node's about to be 157 and a half. I'm gonna grab these puts now. I'm gonna grab the 327 150 puts. 420.
Here's your back test for SPX.
$415. I'm gonna just hold those probably over the weekend. I'll.
How many of
trim
you
if
guys
we
put
get
in
any
a pick?
profit before close. If not, if we end up just towards flat.
Casey,
or
did you
if it
make a
doesn't
pick?
sell
Are you
off,
gonna win?
I'll just keep a couple.
What do I gotta
to
do?
swing
What?
over the weekend.
It's the leverage shares. Oh, you weren't here last Friday. We started a new competition that we're doing.
If they give us a
2x leverage
157
share
and a
stickers.
half king node though, that'll be
You pick two of them. You can long or short.
fantastic.
And I know we have merch for sure to give away. Might give away some prop accounts and stuff too. But
shit.
there's a link in the chat. I can drop you the link actually.
Oh, I got it. I copied and pasted it. Let me see if it pulls up.
There, I'm gonna
Got
drop
it.
for you guys here.
Oil's pushing back up again.
My
Yeah,
at
BTC is now
handle?
sub 71k. My runner is up 40% on Circle. Feel free to exit if you want.
We'll announce winners on Monday. And
Ooh, you can do. Do you do other, or do you do the ones that it gives you?
no, you can do other. So like you can go. Here's the full list. Here, I'll drop this in the chat too.
That has a good bounce on SPX so far since the alert went off. As a what, $12 bounce so far. Will perform best. Yeah, what's the full list? Because I'm not going to pick these ones that are on here.
All right. Yeah, MBIG did pop off this week. That's what I like that one for next week. I looked at I like Spotify's chart too. SPOG.
Anybody want to swing short core weave though?
You can do that on the competition actually. I believe. CRWG short. Casey, you may clean up on this competition. Frank Oil's going to 100. Look.
Where'd you say that full list is at, Imp?
I dropped it
in the chat.
Dropped it in the chat.
Sweet.
That 10-minute reversal candle I was talking
And it
about
gives you the
made
full
an
list of all the
indecision
different ones.
candle.
That's what I go through here and I'm
15-minute
like,
candle
oh, okay,
might
that
make
name,
an
and I go
indecision
pull up the
candle
chart.
if it doesn't start leaning to the downside. Might close
There's
inside
actually a
itself.
ton of
so,
options.
if Oracle makes
Oh
a
my
move,
God,
it'll
yeah,
probably
there is
happen here within the next hour or so.
Thought about bone.
I'm just hoping. What I'm looking for is 157 is 2 mil away from being a king node.
That's an oversold.
If they flush us into end of day and oil keeps rising, I'd hope that the sell-off happens and they pull us through the double stack of negative gamma we have right here.
This could be your back test rejection.
RSI is starting to lose off 50 as well. You got the 415 entry. You got a better one than me too.
What do I have on?
So just watch your
I don't think I have
position. If
much
you don't
on
feel like
oil
swinging it
until-
over the weekend, if we do get
until
drawdown,
100.
just sell it and take the scalp for it. I'll look to
There is
swing
a
couple
spot
of
here in the
these over
30s
weekend
on oil, but I
and
think
then I'll just use
think
that
it's
as
going
my
to 100.
hedge for oil going up over the weekend. Oil is pushing on 104 right now, trying to get to that area. I got the 327s BNN, so realistically, if we get drawdown, they're more like my hedge for over the weekend. If we get drawdown next week and say we see 150s area, I'll probably sell then, just because they're 2 weeks out.
have a pick. It's probably one that nobody else is thinking about because
Damn, I
one
missed
really likes
the Echo Star reversal.
Ooh.
105 would have been a good entry to get into Echo Star.
Was there a reversal?
Yeah. From
I mean, I
105
missed
to
Boeing
110.
today too. I mean, it's not up crazy, but Boeing is up.
Yeah, Boeing had a pretty good reversal in the morning from like 205 all the way
I
to
imagine it's going to
what
be
was the
by
high day today?
percentage.
210.
Yeah, it's total percentage gain.
70s.
It's I think it's
something.
an average of the two.
So let's say it goes from here to there. It's about this right here. Over a 2% move. If you go here,
Yeah, I'm probably done for today.
no, this one would.
I made my little bit.
This one.
So, if we're having a conversation later, I'll
Well,
rejoin the
actually,
stages, but I'm gonna
I could
head out.
reverse it though.
Head on
Because which
later,
ones
bro.
look like
If I don't
dumpster
see you
divers,
later,
I
have a
can
good
take really
weekend.
good bids down here.
I know, like that's
see each
what
other
I like
later,
was
baby.
between two thoughts too.
I'm
When I
just
was looking
kidding.
at it.
I have the one with the relative strength, but now I'm gonna go through and see which ones look like dumpster divers. I
Yo,
can
daddy.
use.
What's happening with the
Speaking
VIX,
of this
dog?
chart, ALB looks like it's gonna die.
Why is it not working with us?
That don't look good.
Hold on,
It's one of those
my
rare
bad.
things that ran too far.
VIX rejected that 27.7 level. I'll get an updated chart. Right now it's chilling in its EMA cloud where it found support. I'm looking at SPX, and on the 5-minute chart, I mean, we should be seeing a pop. I mean, calls keep being added, but you know, every time we pop, they sell it right back down. It's not looking too
Looks
good.
like a
It's also
bear
bear flagging on the 5-minute.
Like Boeing could be a dumpster diver.
I like Boeing.
Like Boeing
Alright, if you're
next
in those
week
Oracle puts,
bouncing
this
here
is
could
this
go
is
up
where
like
you don't
another
want to see it get a bounce.
fuck, like 5-10%.
Oh, King Node 157 and a half is now King Node. We have flipped.
Yeah, like look if
we get
if
sell
Boeing
pressure,
holds these lows and bounces,
we need to get
if
below
Boeing goes up
156.
what
Underneath
4%,
156,
that
it's a
2x
water
average will
slide.
be up like 8.
Yeah.
So the
That's
160 and
what I'm
157
thinking.
and a half are fighting right now.
Frank, are
I
you selling it here?
really would like some good sell pressure. The RSI is curling down. The MACD is starting to curl down. And it's about to cross probably here in the next 30 minutes or so.
I bet Frank's selling it right there.
But we need under 156. I do not want a dead cat bounce. I want continuation. But it is a VP show, so.
You got O'Reilly on here?
Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts.
Ow! And you's taking a beating.
Yeah. A lot of the names that I like are taking beatings right now. Frank, did you sell it? Where's Frank?
Okay, oil's officially over 104 Brent and pushing. Your
God,
indexes
Lindsay
are probably
freaking
going to see a sell off here relatively soon. Tesla's fighting for its life right
Let me go
now.
with my very
AMD
first
still
pick.
fighting
Why
down
not?
there at the low days. AOI still fighting at the low days.
What's the leverage ticker in
MU
this
still strong as shit. MU still at the low days, chilling. ASTS, oil's pumping. No, it's red across the board. What I'm seeing for the sectors, besides crypto, a couple photonics plays that I watched, data centers.
Oh,
are
I
still
can
relatively strong.
make
Iron
a
did
pick
code
though,
red
but
on
for
the day.
I thought this was only
Green, though.
long.
Oracle's
I was just saying,
red on the day.
that's
Your banks are
one of
all
the first
red.
changes I made because like I said
Obviously
last
all
week,
red.
you weren't here,
Nvidia
but
is now
we
red on the
I told
day.
everyone I was like, look, and I gave away some
Circle
profit
Internet
counts,
Group if
so I
you're
was
No,
like,
I'm
and,
changing.
that was the
I'm
first change.
changing my pick right now.
Looks like VIX is flagging here on the 5-minute chart. Money
Sure.
broke out at what, 13?
Yeah, I'm going short. I think I can make more on the
45.
short side than the long side. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I get to go through this list of which one of these looks like they're gonna freaking die the most. That's more fun. Percentage wise, dude.
Telon Tusk, where are you seeing capitulation?
Capitulation. Like AMD,
Okay,
Or are you
Oracle gave
are you
us
saying
what we
now,
didn't
or are you
want,
saying
which
like
is that
next
dead
week?
cat bounce. I don't want it to continue with upside, so we would actually look and pray and hope that we start to create a lower low here and make no new highs or relatively close to mid VWAP.
You
160
think
and
capitulation?
157.5
Are
are still
you talking about for
fighting.
today or like
157.5
across the whole
just
market? Like, what
switched. If
do you mean by
152.5
capitulation?
starts to grow as well, that'll be better confluence if they are going to start dragging us. But they might try and hold us here and pin us.
I mean, if you're looking at SPY right here, are you going to sell $2 above the 200 day, $4 above the 200 day? You don't typically see capitulation above the 200 day. And then like today on an intraday basis, banks are green. Energy, of course, kind of doing its own thing. Some of your defensive ones are green, but you're not seeing like a sell everything.
Ooh, I get to do 2 picks? Shit.
Yee.
All right, let's go. Well, I guess I can do one for the upside and one for downside. No, let's do both downside. That's more fun.
I think World War III could very well be between the United States and Iran.
I'm practically there, just without the title.
Well, but World War III? Do you know how many countries were involved in World War One or Two?
I was gonna say, what's the line to where so many countries get involved to where it is labeled as?
You'd
a
have to
world
have
war?
like, multiple sides, right? You need the world. Yeah,
We're
you
still
need the
pushing
world
over
to participate.
104. Vic's got a little bounce off that
What's
level
the
that
line?
we've been mentioning all
It's like
day.
8's not enough, but you get 10.
27.28, 29 level. We would really hope that Vix can actually do something here and push for a new high.
Continents.
So we can get some more.
Let me tell you
downside
one thing that
continuation
looks like
across the
shit, and that's
market.
UPS. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have
Orcus
this question
15-minute candle here broke
Think about
below
their,
the biggest one on the
their
last
prices
15
right now.
since we've gone up, so maybe we might get a good sell here.
That's
We're trying to break below the VP shelf. If they can keep getting us below this, I don't know if the buyers have enough
let's
in
get to
them
the names.
to
Let's
get us too
say
much
if-
higher.
Ooh, even Soldier Boy ticker looks pretty good.
You.
Look at that.
I don't know. I feel like Frank's ignoring me, and he definitely sold this for 30 points right here.
Here, I'll do a long one. I'll do that one. Why not?
Skinny, are you in that?
Just for fun. Submit
March
prediction.
20th.
I did one for downside, one for upside. Done.
Okay, Oracle's got some good percentage IV pop on the contracts. Nothing crazy, 4%. But if we get a
See if
good
I
sell
win.
off here, it'll be a little bit better than that. King
Well,
Note
I think
swap
a
back
meta one's
160,
down here.
but 160 and 157
I
are
think
relatively
meta's
close.
really
They're still
short.
fighting.
I think
Vix is looking like it's rejecting this like mid 27.5 area.
Let's go down to the 200 day and fill
We'll
this gap.
see.
Just get it over with. This
Oil did kind of get a little sell off there, so you're gonna probably see a pop across the board. RSI on Oracle is below 50, but kind of just staying flat. MACD is gonna cross here probably. in the
Meta
next
did break that daily
20
trend
minutes or
line.
so. Maybe goes
Switch
flat.
to Amazon. Amazon
we'll see.
is sitting on it now, so it did go underneath of it down to 206.
Dude. Did y'all see what Hegseth said?
Mm-mm.
He said the only thing prohibiting transit in the strait right now is Iran shooting shooting the ships. Other than that, it is open for transit. What? This is the actual quote. Hold on.
Are they playing fucking Red Rover?
Oil got a little dip off right there, back under 104, so you're probably going to see VIX reject here in this area. You'll probably see a little pop across the board on the indices, get a little buyback up. Probably not too much though.
Anything prohibiting transit transit should Iran not do that.
Yeah, Skinny, for real though. So you got the 900 contract?
It is open for transit should Iran not do that. The only thing prohibiting transit in the straits right now is Iran shooting
Dude,
at shipping.
that like
Open for transit should Iran not do that. The only thing
that's like telling people that's like Frogger.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, the lanes are open, but if cars start flying by at 100 miles an hour, I mean, you got what you got. Like, what kind of sentence is that?
Well, he's not. He's
Bro,
not wrong.
I'm in here trying to read,
No, he's
read
not
what's
wrong,
going on
but-
in the books and it's straight
You can go
chop.
through there because you might get blown.
Yeah, I just woke up from
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nap.
disappointed, but no, I'm glad I'm not.
God.
Over
Okay,
11.
so 160 on Oracle.
Corey's
bonds.
making new lows. I kind of
15%
don't want to
its
enter into
value
this thing,
here
but
in
I am
bonds,
most
5
likely going to
minutes,
swing this thing
27.5.
short. So let me
Yeah,
get
they're
spots
just
from the contracts
fighting.
pulled up.
If we get an end of the day sell off, it is going to be glorious for these puts. I just want oil to keep pumping so it dropped down a little bit here, but if it
75
bases at 103.5 and we get continuation, we're just going to keep selling off of the market. I really want, if Oracle can get into one, like even close to 156 and some change, like 156.15, that's probably where they start to sell us. If you look on the 10-minute, we made an indecision candle at 10 o'clock. If we can get below that wick at 156.19, I think sellers full control this and grabbed all the liquidity that was left, and they bring us back to low of day. Because that one from 156 to about that 155.79 area is kind of a fair value gap that formed this morning that we got out of. But they're trying to bring us back into it.
I have no freaking zones with gaps.
What is this? Big ass cup to just blast this shit.
Are they trying to defend this on SPX for some reason?
Yeah, I
You're
don't think
short
they want
oil,
to go into
Marco.
that gap before.
Did you get in at
Another
104?
day.
Before Trump speaks,
Oh shit, Trump's speaking?
he's signing executive orders, so you know he's gonna have some comments.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that boy got in at 104.
Should be coming up here pretty soon.
Okay.
Right? The Strait of Hormuz is open for transit as long as Iran does not blow up your ship.
Big's
You
popping
can
back
pass
down.
right through there.
I hate this.
It's a beautiful stretch of waterway with a crazy neighbor. As soon as I said it, the market popped because the stock market loves me.
Slap this shit back down.
I'm signing a new executive order. The U.S. will buy at the 200-day moving average.
Yeah, do you see the VIX on the on like the 15 dough daddy?
We are also going
See
to
all these
short
wicks, bro,
oil
in that
and
cloud.
pay off the national debt because too late pal will not lower the rate.
Okay, oil got a pretty good sell off there. VIX also kind of little dump down to the bottom, tapped at like right before that 27.29 area. Oil is kind of going down, so expect the indices to kind of get a little grind up here if they do. No diddy. Q's is coming back up towards that 594.5 VP shelf, while SPY is also coming up to it 663, almost 664 VP shelf. I wouldn't expect it to go higher than that. Oracle's 157.5 lost like 30% of its value, so they're gonna try and hold it here.
Oil is backing off of the 99.
Higher than what it was.
Oh, Poppy.
Probably go back mid VWAP.
What are we doing? Getting back over EMAs here. Whoa, chill out. You might just want to rip or something.
Man.
You're gonna make me flip.
Oh, I lied. 157.5 just gained a bunch of exposure and is now backing up. They're playing with emotions. They're playing with fucking emotion.
You know, I was looking at these 664 calls earlier at $80.
Probably
They're still
trying to
at
catch a
$80.
pop here before it loses the 103 area. Is there news that came out? Because VIX just kind of smacked below.
Just to be clear, Trump is not
those
speaking
levels
live yet.
it's been holding. Somebody just bought 500K of USO puts.
The futures just settled on crude, by the way. For the
I mean,
weekend.
it's just, you see the top of that channel, man. It actually held. That's crazy. Okay, so Oracles, they're still playing with our emotions, so take this with a grain of salt. 160 lost a lot of value. 157 is now 9. 167 mil. 155 is gaining some value. Might try to go back to 5 mil here. Would really still like.
Contracts at 80 just popped up 20%. Now they're at 96. Look at that. Like instant 20%.
Big old Popski. Right off of last week's low. On NQ at least.
Watch this be low day. We marked this freaking 3 hours ago. Watch that be low day.
Watch it just get stomped right back down right here.
GS King Note swapped upside, pushing towards it 790.
Somebody's gonna try to chase this long right here.
Market's looking like it's getting a bounce across the board because that oil dip.
IWM's still getting a little perky.
I blew 500.
Had the alert set at 6632. We just hit 6650.
MD's forming a
back on
about to
SPX.
form a reversing candle.
That's a
on the
great
10
trim
minute,
spot for the longs
15.
down there off of that. This is not a chase.
I'm tempted to short this again, to be honest.
I wouldn't necessarily
thinking
say a
all that
rug
was is
setup
just the
on the Qs. I mean,
futures,
obviously, yeah, you've got the Pika
crude
above,
future
so
saddling
I
and
don't
pulling
think
in
you
a
go
little bit.
higher than 596.
But who knows? Maybe it's
But if
pivot
you
versus
also
covering
look
into the
across the
weekend.
board, it's kind of like we're about to get in a rejection area here across the way. You got this giant Pika at 6650. You've got negative exposure above our positive at 6665 SPY
Scroll through a few
or
charts and see
665
what
SPY,
was
and then 596
good
is
and what was
positive exposure against negative.
UPS.
If we do get a push through here, it
AMD. Shit.
should
Amazon
reject.
holding.
If Qs get over that 665
Caterpillar's
level,
back at the
though,
50 day.
or sorry, SPY gets over the 665 level, that
Perfectly
would be
today.
good, but it may just be.
Wow, Nvidia hit 180.01.
I know.
Sitting right
So
at the
sad.
VP shelf right now.
Holy
kinda
banks,
looked above
dude.
it.
Look at Wells
If
Fargo.
the reversal happens, it'll happen here in the next 5
I
minutes.
know. I looked at XLF and I was
Oh.
like, why is XLF like? It's not good, but it's green.
SanDisk. SNDK.
Yeah, I think MU had an upgrade today.
SanDisk, really, really nice daily chart in the squeeze. If it fires, it can make new all-time highs.
Skinny the SNDK sniper, dog. So are you and
I
MU
think it's a breaking base back over
SNDK,
670. You
just
can go up
be
to that next
snagging
zone
those
closer to
things.
690 and then make new all-time highs. It's been on a daily squeeze for shoot. Let's see. Oh my god. Since February 25th. It's breaking that higher, sorry, the lower high trend line right now.
GS is getting a pretty good push up here.
You can put that in the charts channel. Look at this one.
All the private credit experts tell you it's all bad. Yeah. There are some concerns over
Oracle
there. for
160 is back to King Node. 157.5 still relatively close,
What's up,
but there's
Zeus?
no
We're
upside
poppin',
exposure
we're
above
still
160. It's a rug
poppin',
pull
we're
setup. I just wish they would allow it
Popping
to
into a short. I'm just
Probably.
watching
fruition.
That's what I was
play
thinking.
out.
I think if
Sell
SPX
this
gets
thing
any
down already.
closer
They've been fighting for
to
so long.
657, 660, well, yeah.
Yeah, you could see it go there. I agree.
Yeah.
But you might have to just do that right now.
I'd rather just wait for Trump to start.
I just
Oil
shorted it.
kind of trying to find a base here at 103.
I was listening to Jeffrey and the idiots for a
VIX
minute.
is
I said, listen,
down
you guys are
low
fucking retarded. I
at
said, I have to say it.
26.9s.
You guys are playing the long side in a fucking market that's getting this shit kicked out of it. Like, what's wrong with you?
Ooh. That's up M's category right there. Don't ask me about no book map.
All right, that's 10 points. Let's stop it for you. Oil's bouncing, so this isn't going anywhere unless he says something. I said either news or oil. Forget about like where we are. If we get through ES 66.550, we're gonna go to 66.65. Like they're fucking retarded. And it leads people in the wrong direction. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because they're like so sure about it. Like, this is happening.
We'll catching a little bounce.
It's like a trade.
Baby bounce.
Ridiculous. Oil's popping.
Pan W can be a short.
I saw Pan W and CrowdStrike looks almost decent hanging in. Pan W looks like it's at a rejection spot. Depends on a lot of things depend on what the market does. And like the hard thing about picking for a week-long competition is knowing that we could gap down Monday into the 200 day and then just recover for the whole week.
Yeah, Pan W I initially had for the long down in the 140s, targeting full on the chart was up in the 170s, but your 50 day is directly at 170.02, and it hit it today. I think potential risk to reward there isn't bad for a potential swing short.
Reminder to all the people watching the live stream, make sure that you click the live button every once in a while. In case you buffer, get behind the live stream, you should only be a few seconds behind the market.
Dude, when Rocket Lab finally fires its squeeze, it's gonna be a decent candle.
I can't believe I missed Rivian short again.
Tesla
Okay.
on the 5 is
No, I'm not gonna say
trying
it.
to
No,
form a
actually, no.
double
Last
top.
time this trade went
No
like
new 10-minute
300%.
candle yet though.
eBay.
I think you could short.
Next 10-minute candle just started. See where this does. Yeah, Oracle inside of that VP shelf I've been talking about. 160 still king node. 57.5 still
Nobody likes looking at
relatively
this
large
one, but-
value. RSI is not as close to 50 as it
looks
was.
like a
and pointing
Rivian if
down.
Rivian was a
MACD's
human.
about to cross as well soon. It looks like it's trying to point more down than it is flat, so we'll see. I just don't think they sell us off unless we get a really good push underneath 156.
I really do
Which
like
looks
this
like it
chart.
might be coming here soon. Let's go! Get us under 156 with some slide. Give us 155. Fire exhaustion.
Had a swag
Fire
like mine,
exhaustion.
even wear her down her back like mine.
Okay, 155 now is your new king node, negative exposure.
I ain't never seen an ass like hers.
All right.
That rocket lag
I got stuck
squeeze
out,
is
but
crazy.
look at oil. The oil's coming in.
Is that your indicator?
21's
for
probably
your,
right here. Probably
99,
be short.
32 to 97, 95.
Oh, Oracle,
Maybe
absolutely
it comes down to
dumping.
97.30.
Get us under this MTF cloud that
we
we
get a
just hit
pop
into, and
to
it's fucking
22,
9-9. If you want to take a profit just because it's like you don't want to swing anything over the weekend,
do it right here.
It'll be coming up. They are 9%. It's just baby scalp, but I'm gonna hold this. I want to see low of day possibly come here. And then maybe push us even lower. They're trying to build low side
I'm really
exposure at
digging that
152
chart.
and a half on us.
Get like a
If they
20-point
slip
drop
that in,
maybe.
155 is now our largest node.
Get a
and
bounce on
king
oil
node.
at the 21 too.
I'd want to look for 152 and a half to start turning purple and gaining significant value here, and they will
90.
sell this off super rapidly.
Hold 90 and
RSI is now curling,
target
about to be coming down towards 30.
94 to 96.
The contract's now in at 10%. We want to see them continue this push. We do not want to see any buyer step in here at this cloud.
I'd almost rather see it like a shoot up and then fall.
That's what I'm waiting on. I think we can push through the spot right here a little bit higher. I also believe that was low of day.
Yeah.
On SPX.
Probably. Oil's taking a big fall here.
66.32, it hit 66.31.35, off by 65.
It's natural that oil gives up something. I mean, just like
I just think, Frank, that the oil's falling just because the price has settled.
Yeah.
Like 13 minutes ago.
See if a new 5-minute candle's formed yet. Nope, we're still in. This is a 5-minute candle that we're inside of right
Yes,
now.
up
The
there.
MTF cloud did push up a little bit towards our wick. It might try and save it. But if not, look for us to break 155.20. 155.20 is the line in the sand you want. To break.
I want to try it here.
All right, that's a $22 pop on SPX here off these lows. Watch closer to that 657, 660 area. QQQ, I mean, you're getting into another reshort spot. As it gets closer up to like
it's like
595.6.
Right when these look like they're gonna cross is a lot of times when it finds its way back down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it stops everybody.
And that
out
boy
up
got
here.
full TP on that. What the hell? Yo, Marco, at me next time, doggy.
Guys, it is
Yeah,
time
Intel
for News
catching
World
the bid right now. MU, GS still kind of where it was earlier. AMD rejected that VP shelf at 194 area.
Haven't even started a live stream.
Any thoughts on
God,
SPY?
this
So
SPY
we
calls
are
for
holding
freaking
above the VP
45%
shelf.
here.
Let me look at Trinity. So
Should've pulled
seeing at what I'm
Trinity.
looking at, it looks like a rug across the board, right? You got
eBay,
6660 negative exposure, 6665 negative exposure.
I don't know, Frank. You gotta be
just-
careful. This one's
you'd
one
want
of those
to,
that run away from you.
you know, maybe not too much of a flush, but 660 on SPY has lost a lot of value. So maybe not too much a rug. They might be trying to get us here and hold. But what's getting me is the Q Pico right above.
Your Microsoft
where
still
we're
looks
at,
pretty
King Node.
bad.
You'd have to get over that. you know, and over 596 with some good holds, and then maybe some more upside exposures available. But I think you might come up. We're coming towards the fib level
Google
here.
and Amazon had nicer recoveries off the
664.93
lows.
on SPY, and it's rejected there all day. So if you come up tap wick, you know, I'm assuming fade the pop.
It's not bad, but it needs more.
Oracle leaking, about to go low of day.
Donkulous.
Possible.
Fertilizer prices announcement is coming soon. That was like 30 something minutes ago. I didn't
Hell
see that.
yeah. Look, I mentioned sand just 10 minutes ago.
They're buying
I
it
was
back
like,
up. They're trying to
looking on
save
the
that
daily
bottom.
chart if it can go to 670. Look at this.
God, just started ripping.
Just started ripping.
Everybody went through their daily charts at the same time and said, "Ah, I want to buy
Yeah.
this."
I literally just was one of the first ones I was talking about for upside like 10, 15 minutes ago, and it just starts ripping. And now it's at 670. Oh, well. Six, 7.
All right, there's the level again on NQ. I'm gonna try it. Trying to scalp short against the 460s.
I feel like
Get back down to 430.
Low on these two.
Did SPX get there? No, it did not. Close enough.
God, Sandos premiums are so expensive.
Or AAOI is about to come try and retest the low of day again. AMD still rejecting that VP shelf at 194. Tesla super high wick on the 10 and the 15 is forming a double top. So Tesla could get a sell off here soon. MU full bull right now. That thing might go test 430 before
What
close.
options do you even try to trade? on
GS
this
is in
thing?
some negative gamma exposure here. If we do get some good buying,
Even
it
if
could
I
get a
weren't to swing
nice little
April's.
squeeze back up to 787, and then through that, maybe 790.
Like the 850s, and those are
possible.
$2,300 a piece.
Would like to see oil continue that sell off. Oil hit one of my notifications. Oil is now underneath 102.5. So the market could get a good
For
little
Rocket
push
Lab,
here
Casey
in
was talking about a
continuation.
prices
Still haven't reached
squeezed
my
together,
fib levels
and
on
when
the
that squeeze
spies and
releases,
Qs. Just
it'll make a big
wicking
move
little
one direction or
below
the
them.
other. Right now,
So just be careful of that. AAOI
dead even on
full
mine,
reversal off that bottom wick and
heading towards the
94 and a
downside
half.
a little bit. But
5
still
or
above.
10-minute candles pretty strong, looking like it's gonna start pushing.
Yeah.
Stop lagging at the bottom that it's been sitting and consolidating at all
So,
day.
like,
The
if it goes
MACD and
much
RSI
lower
are now
and starts to
crossing
break,
to
then
the
you should
upside.
get an explosive move
GS is now
down.
trying to do push past that
This,
last
if
5-minute
it
wick.
pushes up and
Qs are now
breaks,
getting a
then
little bit
you can
closer
get
to
an
fib levels.
explosive-
MU
one
is
way or the
gonna
other,
push
you get an
above
explosive
the
move out
last
of here
middle
because of how
highest
much
wick here at
compression and price you have.
425.8. If it can
Buyer-
get above that,
buyers
you can
holding
see
it
high
here,
of day.
sellers
Intel almost to
selling
mid
it here.
VWAP if it can get a
Eventually, one's
reclaim in a
gonna-
couple minute holds.
one's gonna
We've had
break.
wicking, wicking events where
10
they're
minutes
protecting
till
this
power
area
hour.
at 46. So if you can mount 46 and get a couple
There it is.
holds,
Shoot it down. Come on.
maybe
give me
these
more than
sellers
that.
are exhausted and you see
Ace,
some
if
more
you're on
upside
TradingView,
that.
just go to your search bar. It's a free indicator. Type in
Tesla's
TTM
squeeze
Squeeze
a
Pro.
double, almost a double top to the
And
T.
the
It's now
creator of that
testing it weeks
indicator
below
is a
the
guy
last
named
15-minute
Beardy
candle
Fred.
wick. See if the buyers are going to step in
It'll
here.
put that indicator on your sub chart, and then you can also read about it in the About This script. It'll tell you how it works and kind of explain what to look for on the squeeze indicator. But Emp explained it 100% to a T. It's
Yeah, I
just
agree.
when
What's
price
up?
is
Everything's been
consolidating, and
fake pimp all
consolidation
day,
leads
so
to
I mean, if
expansion.
they reverse this right
So
here,
if you look at your daily chart and look at the previous weekly
be
candles,
insane, but
they're
what I'm
all
looking at is
coming. You
looking
got
like
wicks on
fake
both
pimp
sides, and
and
price is always coming
660s
back to
by
the same, right?
bro.
So it's consolidating between two big pivot point areas. At some point in time, it's going to break either the high or the low of that box. When it does, with force momentum, then you can catch a squeeze, a decent move within that direction, because that's your expansion. But that's the indicator that I'm looking
Oracle, some upside exposure starting to gain here.
Oh, they're gonna pop it through.
155's holding relatively
I think we go
strong
up a little
here.
bit higher.
All
All right, here it is.
They're trying to pop
Entering
it through.
into it.
I'm gonna take the 10% here.
There's 595.50 on Qs.
I'll
There's
probably
66.57 on SPX. So entering back
I'll
into
just
this
take
spot.
the 10% here.
and Look for
Hold
sells.
one contract.
Great target upside though if you
as
took
my
longs
run for over the
from
weekend,
bottom.
and I'll sell the other ones. Just so I can see what this plays out like tomorrow.
IWM is at its pivot spot too.
Or not tomorrow, Monday.
Let me see. Futures.
Piggy, is today your birthday?
No, dude, creation's a gaslighter.
Oh,
I think you can short up here in the 60s and 70s. Risk like 15, 20 points max.
Brent, are you looking at anything to play over the weekend, or are you just gonna just go full cash for Monday?
you know, I shared with the group like last week. Like the time to go full cash was, you know, like before the Iran war began.
True.
Unfortunately, I don't even have the. Well, I guess I do have the ability to go full cash, but I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm happy to share that, you know, I am a bit underwater on my long portfolio, but there's nothing I'm going to change in that regard because they're all, for the most part, stocks that I don't have any fear holding through this volatility. Fortunately, I still do have, you know, cash to deploy for new opportunities. You know, yesterday I spoke about Boeing. I'm sorry to, you know, talk about that stock.
Do we have any update on Trump?
Such a good opportunity, and yesterday would have been an opportunity to buy. I think you and Creation had noted, you know, it bounced earlier today. I didn't actually find any news to support or, you know, to explain why it bounced.
Right.
The only thing I could find was just this miscellaneous article that just said, you know, it went down initially earlier this week because of some
I don't know.
Scratched wires that they found on inspection.
See if we can
which
get
I
about
said
a
from the
30, 40
beginning,
point
that
drop
sounds
here.
Like an absolute nothing burger. That article said that there were only 25 planes that needed to be refitted with new
Trump met with the
wiring.
South Korean Prime Minister in
and maybe that
Washington
was like
today.
less than
Maybe that's why he's
expected.
late.
Maybe
Saw that
people
headline.
feared there was going to be more planes than that. But in any case, so you know, I added to my position in Boeing yesterday and the day before. My ads are green, but I had started accumulating a bit early. But I have no problem holding it. It'll definitely go up. Caterpillar is another. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Piggies, I heard a whimper of a laugh. Or is that somebody else?
No, if they're still bidding up, yes.
Sorry, Brent, my headset died right as you were speaking. What did you say?
Yeah, Caterpillar was another one. I thought I heard like a whimper of a laugh. But
Oh yeah, I was laughing because are you looking at chat?
no worries on that as well. I saw, was it Giuseppe or I know Marco had already shorted oil. I saw somebody wrote like tempted to short oil. That is a very interesting and tempting proposal. You know, if some great news comes out over the weekend, but there's no reason to even expect that. I mean, you could see a relief rally and oil going down. Long term, and when I say long term, I mean in the next 1 to 2 months. Maybe I should just say like in the semi-short term. Here's the thing. I think the time to
I got that good cushion
when you get a
Adderall.
parabolic move up, like plus 10, plus $15 move up.
Come on, get back under 450 and give me
I
some
think that
trims.
now it's just like, you know,
I gotta
oil,
take a
oil
15-point
is
trim.
elevated from, you know, baseline compared to pre-war. But it's just you really want to just catch those moments where like the market just went to an extreme. And that was a time when oil like popped up to like $120 a barrel. I think overnight it was like 125 even. I think that's the time to do it. Otherwise, it's just not worth the risk.
All right,
on,
nice
break.
injection here for the short.
And,
See if we can back test
you really
these
want to catch those
EMAs.
extreme moves.
Watch that be a
One
fun
question
snipe. Come on, let's come back into this area.
that can be asked is, how do you know that extreme isn't warranted?
Send it back down here. Go to
Well,
50.
I already shared with you guys, you know, my thoughts
66.50. Come on.
on the subject, right? This is a war of attrition. It's just a matter of
I don't know how
time,
many points that is on
and the
futures.
governments
I
are
know it was around 470
working
on
to
MNQ.
provide that time. The IEA release of oil from the emergency reserves, that's a bridge. That's to give time, right?
Little bit more
And you gotta just give Saudi Arabia time to transition and transport their oil from the East Coast, which borders the Persian Gulf, and divert that oil to their West Coast, which is the Red Sea. That process is taking place right now, but of course that needs some time, right? But you know, but the IEA in releasing the oil, and I shared earlier.
Yeah, watch out. Hourly close in a couple minutes.
You know, Russia currently has sanctions. Russia, but now they're allowing some oil that's Russian oil to be sold.
Yeah, even if you're gonna
That's
push higher,
also
at least
to
put a bottom tail on
provide
this next
relief
hourly
for
open.
oil prices and to just give some time. So even if this war drags on, you know, people are fearing the worst case scenario. Like they're fearing, wow, the Strait of Hormuz is going to be closed the whole time. No oil is coming out of the Persian Gulf. No, that is not true, right? For the reasons I had just discussed. So if we get another, you know, just bad headline and you get a parabolic move up in oil, that would be the time to short. And you can kind of short with some conviction. That extreme move is unwarranted, unreasonable.
Come on, drop
oil
it.
here is,
There you go.
know, for a day trade, that's totally cool.
51.
Overnight, over a weekend.
A little bit more pullback.
I think that's just too much risk. How I would short oil, I would buy call options on this ticker, SC.
Come on.
Oh,
Start crashing through.
So that's the 2x
There you go.
leverage.
There.
on crude
Okay,
oil.
I got a
There's
trim there
50.
for 40.
So
Yeah, there's
short
50.
2x
Boom.
on crude oil,
Look at
and I would buy
this.
call options on that. That's how I would short oil, but I am. There's no parabolic move higher, but if we ever do get one, that's how I would play it.
What you're saying is full port.
Now watch for
That's good enough. I'll lock it in here just because the hourly candle could just be a little touch of the night.
I know you're
could make it
kidding,
lower,
but just to make sure, no.
I think it's a great trim right here on the short, but
Yo,
needs to
SPY
stop
rejecting
the entry, don't let it
wicks
go back
near that
overhead.
fib I'm talking about, boys. We about to slide if this thing loses.
I think it
here.
comes down lower,
Downside nodes
but
are growing.
locking it in.
Rejections are starting to form. Don't expect too much downside unless we get like a big oil pop here in a little bit. AOI is finally not in the dumpster, trying to go hit that VP shelf at the 96ers. See if it can
Hezbollah
break
leader,
through.
we have prepared
GS is
ourselves for a
rejecting
long
the
confrontation,
785
and they will be
and a half
surprised
level,
in
it
the
looks
field.
like, but good base here. RSI is down though. Yeah, Oracle, we are now inside a new
It
VP
should, like,
shelf, so
counteract
we're
that.
just
Yeah,
gonna
we're
hold
looking to
here.
a
It's not
longer-
gonna do nothing.
Longer conversation.
It's not gonna do nothing. They trying to save it. That's why I was thinking the post that I was showing. If we do go, if it does go green next week, Oracle calls might be good out until like April. So I put those down in the chat.
Yeah, and today,
There's
you
your,
know, one of my
power
call outs, which
candle.
is NBIS, it actually showed fantastic relative strength, even in the
Amazing
we were,
strength.
Yeah, we were up in the morning on QQQ, SPY, right? So of course it made sense that NBIS would go up with it. But no, but then the market tanked, flushed, and
I should have
NVIDIA
held it.
actually remained green the entire time. Now that is relative
If this
strength.
flies
and
back
actually
right
there
here,
were
it's
no
the right
news.
decision,
I couldn't find any news to explain why it would be up. So it's just investors really are enthusiastic about getting into this stock. The only recent developments in MBIS.
If I couldn't sit in it.
Nvidia is going to invest $2 billion, and
Couple
also
extra $100
has a series of
away.
collaborations. And the other one is that MBIS's soon-to-be largest data center received
SPX.
city council approval in Missouri to go ahead with the building of what will be their largest
It's sitting
AI
on
data
the
center.
650.
And that's a
What if
that
this
is
just
a real
falls apart
obstacle.
into close?
A lot
Look at Apple and
CoreWeave
Microsoft.
had their data center in
I'm
New
serious, look
Jersey.
at 'em.
Their plans had to be scrapped because the city council rejected.
Here we go.
the
There it is.
proposal,
Boom.
and
Okay.
now they had to start over and find
All right,
another
there's
site for another
SPX21
data
and
center.
QQQ21.
The concerns
This
here,
goes through
local
and pops
residents
back
are
up, I'm
afraid
gonna
about
reshort it.
That's
the
do not
potential
let
increase for electricity rates
the
and
trade
water rates.
go right for a short right there.
Although we need to expand and
good
build
power
more
spot.
data centers, it's
What's
not
up,
so
Brent?
straightforward, not so easy.
Been a great
lot
day.
of obstacles to overcome.
Even though I fought it the first hour and a half.
Trying to get a flip on the ribbon right now. If
Yeah,
this
another one that I was
holds.
watching.
If it fails, then
ticker
you'll
that had
get
relative strength. I mean,
66.45
they
on
kind of lost today
SPX.
after the dip.
I'll
They
probably
went a
just
little
go
bit.
back
The Circle
down here for
Internet Group
lows,
is
but
another
if
one.
they hold it here, it's gonna
that's
flip
been
it
pretty
green.
resilient.
That was Creation's play, right?
think this is
I think
gonna
Yeah.
through and just
you
die.
had a put on it, right?
I mean, looking at the 15-minute, where
But,
Q's hit
resilient,
perfectly. Look,
as
595.50.
in,
It hit it
so not-
to the
not
penny
going
on the
down a lot.
15
Not going down. No, yeah. The last couple
getting
days it
a
was
nice
green.
sell candle right
Like
now.
last
And
two
you can
when
see
we were
that down
down.
underneath.
Obviously, Bitcoin wasn't
Yeah.
doing too much crazy.
That's why it lined up perfectly with
Today
SPX
it's-
right there.
I think this is the first red day I've seen since I started.
In the
tracking.
15-minute candle, it could sell
Okay.
straight down
It's
to
like
what the previous
9
one was,
cents
which is
red
pre-market
right
lows, just underneath
Right.
594 on Qs.
Should've
Yeah,
held
I
this
don't know
stupid.
if
Yeah, buddy.
Coinbase's their
Rolling like a
pursuit
big
for
shot.
tokenized trading. I don't know if that explains Circle's movement as well as Robinhood's movement. Robinhood, of course, even though crypto's up today, Robinhood did not participate in the crypto rally.
There's like nothing
even though
underneath
normally
this
it
to catch
does.
this either.
I did not
Microsoft
read
and
this
Apple about to
anywhere.
make
I was
new
just trying to
lows?
think
Oh my God, I
on my
should
own,
stay
like
in
why
it.
is this happening?
Miss that.
Could it be that that would Coinbase's
Might take some of
actions in
these
tokenized
core
trading would
probably here
potentially
soon.
decrease
Look at
trading on the
Walmart.
Robinhood platform?
What a great,
And then with
great
regard to
company.
Circle,
Greatest company.
Circle of course makes the
American
stable coin
company.
or issues the stable coin USDC, right? I'm gonna guess if you're gonna have a cash position on Coinbase, it'll be on USDC.
New update is the shade
So
spot
that may be
You're
a
listening
boost
to-
to
oh,
you can
Circle's
change it.
fortunes.
Paper handed the shit out of this. Is that Bukele? Who are you listening to, Frank? There's a meltdown going in my living room right now.
I think we might be selling off in the close. Oh, double top on the 10 for not at true double top, but similar. No wick touch of even the fib level. We're kind of breaking down below the VP shelf. Q's rejected the VP shelf and is now just
Stupid,
downside.
stupid, stupid.
So you might see a little slide here. See if Q's can hold 594. If not, well,
look at
shit.
that.
Stupid.
593.
We should have kept like 6.
I should have held it. No, I didn't look around enough.
I don't even think the 593s would hold us too much. Maybe they even just sell it
Apple
so much
new low
down
of
they
day.
go and try and test. Low of day again. Yeah, AMD rejected VP shelf. Now
Ah, I should have said it.
And here comes 60. Nope, right there.
Oracle
66.45.
finally
SPX.
breaking down below its VP shelf. If you're in those puts, you might
Your
be getting a little
15
better
minute
percentage on
on
those contracts.
QQQ
I'm at
should be
13%
forming a
right
potential
now.
evening star and coming back down to that previous candle low closer to 594.
Fuck me, what a paper-handed little girl. Charmin hands over here.
GS looks like it's finally given up on that 785 and a half area reject. I think we get a pretty good sell here. These downside nodes keep picking up here. RSI is pointed pretty far down. AMD new low a day. Jeez. Sheesh.
Hey guys, what did I miss? Looks like nothing. We're still in the same spot. Yeah, well, you had Georgie.
Yeah, AMD is just.
Into it, guys. Georgie saying that the war is over.
AMD's done. Absolutely cooked.
What age did I become a dad? I was 31 when my
Puts her in the money that I
oldest son
saw
was
the
born.
other day. Depression.
Oh, was I? I was 25, turning 26 3 weeks later.
Dadgummit, dude, that just no.
Oh, it is 15-minute candle retraced.
Oh, I was so patient for that entry and I just bottled it.
You got your piece of the pie from it. And wanted the whole thing.
Now what do I do? Nothing.
Intel rejected mid VWAP. See if it holds 45 again. 45 and
Give it another shot if it can pop into like the 30s. 25.
Yeah, man. I mean, AMD's going. I got a line at 192.47. If it continues with the sell-off. Oracle's getting a little bounce here.
I'm getting spunky today, Em.
They're getting it back up
You
above
just buy
the
it?
line they're trying to hold.
Yeah, I just told Jeffrey, you guys are fucking retarded.
Oh, nice.
So Emp and I were selling the fucking rally. You guys were buying into it. I said we're 50 points lower right now. You fucking clowns. Every once in a while, you gotta slap those guys around. They think they're fucking fin twin. They think they're so bright. And I usually don't say anything, but today's not the day. I had a good day today. But I put it on just to listen to it, and they're like, "Oh, it's going, it's going." No, it's not. Fuck you. Retards. It's a not nice word, but they are. They're fucking retards.
What's their thesis behind it?
Some bullshit, like, they're retarded. They don't know what they're doing.
There's no
Note
way
to self,
this goes
don't
higher.
fuck with Frank on Fridays.
If they push us higher,
Frank
at the
around and
end of the
find
day,
out.
I'll actually push us.
The thing is, I'm a fucking
gonna lie.
listener. Like, I listen to what people I respect. You, Casey, and Emp, and Jordy, and all the other, like, I'm a listener. Like, I get information from Maple Stacks, from Wolfie.
Like 30 minutes.
I know what good
35
traders are,
minutes till
and these
algo.
fucking idiots are not good traders. And I mean,
Yeah, you do, Juice WRLD, because I'll be
Jeffrey
amazed.
actually is a good trader.
I'll actually
He's
be
just a little messy.
bamboozled.
So I do like listening to him sometimes, but like, you're looking for
But if they just give us another
confirmation for your own trade.
another SPX
I gather that
6657
what I see in front of me, and then what I see happening, and then what I hear from other people. And even if like I don't say anything, if I
Yeah,
like,
you know, at this point, I
did
think
his
the
first
only
buy
thing that
this
would move the
morning,
market higher would be if Donald Trump surprises
like,
us
that's
with
his
some
game plan.
message.
He bought, and then he bought again,
Otherwise,
and we got
you know,
the
we'll
pop,
probably
and
just
he
close
sold.
somewhere around
He was
here.
fine because he knows how to manage his trade.
We should
But, like,
have
these
some way of
idiots are
knowing
just like,
or tracking like
I just
opportunities
they're
for
like,
which
what are
he
those guys that
you know would be
do
talking to the
spaces on
press.
the weekends?
So if there's
Or
ever
that
if we ever know like
ICT trading or
what's
whatever.
happening at 2:30.
Oh god.
He's
Something
doing some
it's like listening to the
executive order signing.
to the
Oh right, but it's already
the guys
2:30.
who
And it's
trade
already
fucking
past. It's
Bitcoin.
3:11.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was thinking my
Miners,
time.
like,
I always
oh,
do
what
that.
do you think of the miners?
Yeah, so that's past. Obviously,
they're fucking dead,
nothing
and
eventful
they're not
happened.
coming alive for a long
But yeah, you know, any type of like, you know, if he's holding like a luncheon or something where the press is in the audience, he may just blurt out stuff. If he's traveling to, you know, some event, even if it's like a ribbon cutting ceremony. The thing is, the press will always ask him questions, so he may just blurt out stuff that you know wasn't even like planned for, like you know nobody prepared a speech for him or anything, just stuff that he just says off the cuff. But despite it being off the cuff, it can definitely impact the market.
4,500 and 24,350.
I mean, your pin risk is probably right
If you're
here,
in those
650 SPX.
Oracle puts, they're coming up on 20% here soon.
I don't know if you get much like short covering here.
If
So,
Oracle
there's
breaks
certain
low a
things
day,
about
the
this
sell will be
weekend that I want to
glorious.
list here. I want to
Glorious,
see that we
glorious,
should be looking for. One, I want to see pictures of Israel.
They'll probably buy us.
Two, I'd like to know that all our aircraft carriers are in good shape. Three, I'd like to see Netanyahu on TV, and not in a video with 5 fingers, with 6 fingers. Sorry, which I saw this morning. And I want to see NATO start talking a different fucking language, because that's going to be imperative going forward, is to see NATO get their shit together and start backing. We're in it now, boys. Like, there's no getting out of it. Whether you
Piggies, did you just see the chat from the meme lamb?
The way to get out
Are we going higher, Brent?
goes through NATO.
I don't know, but
NATO
like, is he
says,
trolling the market? Like, this is
we are not
insane.
going to allow world shipping to be hauled.
Because
20%
he's
of the
fully
world shipping
aware
to be
of
hauled to the state
inverse
altogether.
Kramer, so
Then we come out and make a statement that we're going to protect the UAE and the UAE states defensively. We're going to help
VIX
them
is ramping up here
themselves.
too.
And then we call Russia
Oil's still
and
pretty
Iran
flat from
and
where
we
it was
say,
at.
hello, China. I mean, we call Russia and China and we say, hello, China. How is all that oil you've been pulling out for the last month of Iran going? Because we know that's you, and we allowed it to happen. And thank you for not getting involved. But if you want to keep pulling oil out of Iran for the next 20 fucking years, you better tell them that they better fucking lay off, and we'll conclude this thing. Otherwise, we're gonna bury their fucking petrochemicals things back into the next century, and you won't be able to pull oil out of the ground for another fucking 10 to 20 years, because that's how long it takes when you destroy those things. It's not easy to repair. It'd take 10 or 20 years. Iran would become a fucking bee's nest. You'd see people like, you know, all kinds of tribes all over the place, and the Iranian people would suffer terribly. But you know, you can't allow.
All right.
The whole world
I
can't
decided
take
I'm not
the
going to
easy
swing
because
anything, just because I want to have a clean slate for next week. So if you're in those
And
Oracle
that's how you
puts,
end
you
it
can
quickly.
take. I got mine sold at 480.
And hopefully you never end up having to destroy their infrastructure, but that's the way.
That was our second chance to sell it there, Frank.
So that SPY
But,
660
I get it. Like, you're really good at the end of the day.
node just got
Yesterday I
fatter
traded
and
SPXs
fatter,
and gave
right?
20% of
And
my day back.
I don't think we're
I
headed
watched it go
there.
to
So
fucking zero.
this is a perfect example of a hedge node that might throw people off.
So I'm not doing that on a Friday. I hate giving 20% back in the last hour. But but that's why I only risk 20%. It'll be an interesting weekend. A lot of news, I think.
I agree.
Sorry, Brent. I was typing something out.
45 minutes
For what
left?
node were you talking about?
No, I was saying the 660 spy node that we've been watching all day, and it just got fatter and fatter.
Judge blocks subpoenas against Fed chair.
Probably threw some people
Jerome
off.
Powell,
It was in
citing
the end. It
essentially
looks like it was
zero
just a hedge node, and I don't think we're headed there.
Nah, we got close though.
Air Canada, Toronto Dubai flights are canceled until May 1st.
But I mean, the people that were in those
Canada
contracts,
plays
if
the
you
US in
bought them,
baseball tonight in the
what,
quarterfinals of the
yesterday?
World, baseball
Yeah,
tournament.
yesterday at like, you know, the
Say
same
Canada?
level we rejected
Another
today, the
opportunity for Canada to
671 area. Those probably
That's my
played
favorite.
pretty good today.
What do we think? We think Hood sees a $73 crack before end of day? Can it
VIX
do it?
rejection in the same area it's been rejecting all day.
Looks like a
we're
Crush it.
lows
kinda
right
at that
here.
102
Come on.
and a half.
Come on, Hoodie.
MU
Let's sell this thing back
rejected,
off.
426 area is going
If
back
Hood
to,
cracks $73, those
we're still
contracts
strong
should
to that
be at or over 300. Stop is going to go to entry.
GS is chilling around 785.
If you haven't trimmed, it's a great
AMD
trim
is
spot. I did
still
do
in
the
that
safety trim
192
earlier,
area.
but we start breaking under 73 into the close.
Yeah, you know, yesterday I had been
Start
considering
staying
getting
underneath
that
that and
660 spy put.
slow bleeding down.
If I bought it yesterday,
You know what
even
might-
at today's
might be an
high,
issue?
which was 93 cents, I would have lost money on that
GOOS,
put.
Canadian Goose.
Oh, because of the expiration for it.
The jacket.
Yeah, so yesterday I probably
It's a
would've bought it
clothing- it's a
maybe
closing thing,
somewhere
right?
in the
Dude, look at the-
120s,
Short that motherfucker.
like $1.20.
Burn it to the ground. Oh, that'd be fucking.
If you bought it at
There's a
end of the
gap
day,
fill all the way
it
down to $9.
was,
Netflix has a headline.
I think,
Netflix.
yeah, 184. But anyway, the
Ooh,
high today
positive.
was 93
Well,
cents.
Some
reaction.
something about
I'm glad I didn't
record
buy it.
downloads in
It's,
Japan or
it
something,
would
I
have
think
just
is what
been
they said.
a money loser.
That's
I don't know, I
the
can't hear
things with
myself
those
think
close
because of everything
expirations.
going on outside of this room.
It's almost like you have to open
that the
really
worst?
close to it for it to kind
Dude,
of
it
work.
makes it, and it
Would
makes
you
like
think
you
so.
start to like
Yes, but yeah.
do this
We
in your
did not.
trades.
You
we had
get,
beta decay works against you, and
what's
you know
what's
our
that
open was
above
very
this?
bullish, so that took a lot of IV out.
It gives me anxiety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just it puts you on edge.
Yeah. Like when I'm
If you're
trying
yelling
to
and everything.
focus and I'm looking at all these different charts and I'm trying to enter into trades and just and I hear all of that, my anxiety starts going through the fucking roof.
It's like when I'm in the middle of a big.
Guinea, you caught 200% on that dog.
This is your time to call me.
Is he still here? Oh my
Usually
god! Why
when
don't I ever
someone's on,
buy
I just turn the
those,
volume
dog?
up on my AirPods.
Yo,
and-
I'm over here. You say, yeah, I'm in them. I'm like, oh, okay. I
Tune
look
into
at it. I
something
look at the
else.
contract. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't look back at
Yeah,
it.
for whatever reason they changed
Oh,
the like,
200% in what was that, like 30
usually
minutes?
it's the last Friday of the month the kids are out of school, and for whatever reason they changed it to the day.
10?
And I just want to go put a glitter bomb in front of that person's house.
A U.S. federal judge says.
SMDK contracts
quote,
move crazy,
mountain of
man.
evidence suggests Powell investigation was complete pressure for Fed chair to lower rates or resign. Really? Essentially, zero
Oil got a
evidence of
spike
any-
here, pushing
that,
for
of any
103.
wrongdoing by Powell. Zero.
Which is exactly what we all thought.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That guy had to go through that. He did a good job.
I thought he
He's
did a
done
great job. I've always liked him.
He's a stand-up guy.
And he's in a position where no one's ever happy with you.
Exactly.
Like it's a thankless job.
Who, Powell?
Yeah. Fed chair's a thankless job.
He's very professional and he's good at
him
what
on
he
one
does.
side and you have Zelensky on the other side.
DC.
Net tariffs with the Crown Prince of Iran. What a fucking tool that motherfucker is.
That's what I saw earlier.
He is
Zelensky and the Crown Prince of
absolutely
Iran.
a fucking retard.
He's an opportunist.
He's an opportunist piece of shit, and that's why thinks you're only south there. They should fucking have an election sooner than later. That war would be over in a half a minute.
Frank is having a great Friday.
I'm fucking telling everybody how it is.
It's definitely FAFO Friday.
Tell Microsoft to go to a new low right here. There we
I
go.
think-
Get a little trim on that.
That's fire.
I think, no, it almost did. Hood new low of day, question mark, by a penny.
We are selling off pretty hard here now.
There it is.
Future
Boom.
Jack Woods, VP shelf.
There you go.
Spy. I
That
assume
back
they bring us
test
back to low
sell
day.
on
Those
EMA
lower
is
side
beautiful.
nodes on SPX.
Oh,
Some
alert!
pretty fat
Alert on
value.
hoodie! Alert on hoodie!
Expect a pretty big sell off
Hood!
here.
Oh shit!
AMD lost.
Crush it.
It's
Give me a new low.
Unless
Give me a new low of day. Come on.
47 now.
Ah! There goes the hoodie.
Tesla, absolute
All right.
dumper, new low a day.
Boom! Hood! Look at that knife candle straight through 73. All right. Trim and move it stop to entry. There
Wow,
you go.
GS off a cliff, about to probably go test a low a day if we keep dumping.
They're at 300,
Oil is at
exactly.
103. ASTS new low of day. Intel is fighting for its life, trying to hold above 45 and a half.
Might have been wrong for a little bit this morning, but
Yeah, Tesla
was
is
not wrong
drilling
the last
for
4
oil
hours.
right now. In positive exposure, so it can get bought up at some point here coming up, but RSI is just straight
Those
down.
that Trump
Bears have full
administration
control of
feel a
theirs.
federal
Gonna
ruling
sell it off as hard as they can. The lowest, I think it goes. Is
Oh, there you go.
387.
Trump
This
administration
is the market
potential appeal
sell-off.
of
If we
Federal
go
Reserve
make a new low a day, it'll be
Powell
this one.
ruling will only delay the confirmation of Kevin Warsh as the next
said
Fed
that.
chair
Did you hear me?
for Tillis. Yeah, Senator. Yeah, I hear you. I was reading it out again.
Yeah, because I was.
So the senators are going to play hardball now.
Tillis, I like
On
Tillis.
Marsh.
He's a fucking fiery motherfucker.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my goodness, $20 drop on SPX.
Ooh, look at this. This
Come
is
on.
Gosh, dang, son.
Jeffrey, how your boys doing now? You like apples? How about those fucking apples? Motherfuckers.
CoreWeave is selling a little bit. I'm looking for a
ASTS
7950
new low
break. There's
day.
a small little gap right there. If it starts cruising down pre-market lows, I'll safety trim the puts into the weekend. Just
Oh my
lock
God.
in a little something, something.
Do we have juice to go get this 200 day before the close? Oh, getting me excited.
Look at this.
I may have paper handed the first one. I didn't paper hand the second one.
660s
Dude,
at
we
a
literally said
Executive orders aimed at boosting
Brand.
home ownership for AP.
We
What
literally
if they
called
give
out
us 660 right now?
6657 like 30 minutes ahead of time. Holy shit.
It's interesting that Trump's not signing this on camera today.
Oil just shoots above 104 and we super mega sell at
Tesla
the end of the
new
day.
lows. CoreWeave is about to enter into that little gap.
Microsoft made new lows. Apple another new low.
I don't think
Who
I can
else
trim
wants to fall
CoreWeave
apart?
yet.
Broadcom
you
checked out. Ooh, AMD new lows.
SPX is about to
Who
push
else?
through
Who else
some
wants to
negative
go?
exposure right here. We're about to get the
CoreWeave,
sell-off
CoreWeave,
to
CoreWeave.
do it.
Well, it is
It's gonna
new
come
lows, but
right here.
just more.
And they're gonna push us to that 6630. You know? And I don't think if you get lower than 6630, 6625 can still catch you too.
So that previous low on SPX again. Right on Monday's low. Oh, how's this weekly candle look to you guys on SPX? Good God. Look at that.
Yeah, Tesla
Fi-
mega
50
new
minutes
low
until
a
this
day.
candle closes.
Wow.
Ugh.
I mean, took an L on MU today, but other than that, I think we navigated this pretty well today. I need to start playing the indices more, but I just look at so many individual tickers in the day. I also just hate theta decay on those contracts. Maybe I'll just start playing longer dated.
Associated Press, U.S. is sending roughly 2,500 Marines
Yeah, on
and
God,
one
Skinny.
warship to the
Hey,
Middle
on
East.
God, slap me. Slap me. Dog, it was the dagger, dog. I caught myself
Amazon
trying to catch the dagger.
is
in momentum and
looking
got
very
berserked.
good
No bueno.
into the close here.
I should have known better too, seeing that it was coming up on that 416.
Not on a large
level I
time frame,
have on
small
there.
time
That thing
frame.
is a boss for MU. I don't know why.
5-10. Look at the 5
When
and
you
10
get that
minute off the
416
lows.
level on MU, you just like float.
Yeah, not larger time frame. Not larger time frame.
Oh yeah, wasn't
You
wasn't
start
gonna
changing
say anything.
lines to, like, yellow or something
My
for
face saw
those,
that
like,
daily chart.
super,
Well,
super
the whole
strong
year, I
hold
guess. But
It's right on the trend
Different color
line,
than
but
white, at least.
no, the 5 and 10 minute look pretty decent
Stop,
here.
skinny.
It got the pop with everything
Stop.
else, but it didn't
Yeah, I know,
fade
they bit me
like
in my
everything
ass.
else
They were
did,
like,
and
okay,
it
we
kind
got
of
a
looks like a
huge run
flag.
up in the
So
morning. We're gonna sell
just
off.
keep that on
but
watch. If there's any kind of
we're gonna
half tech ripping, half
catch it
tech
at that
selling
nice
off,
bottom we like.
whatever, Amazon could be a
chase. Then
a
we're gonna
popper
burn 'em.
into the close. It looks
That's
good.
what they did to me. I don't think I've ever actually made too much money shorting MU than I have playing
Come
calls
on.
on it, so I should probably just stop doing that.
Are we gonna go
AOI
back
looks
down
like
and
it's
hit
losing the battle.
66.32, 66.30
If it
again?
loses underneath
we got
95,
30
it'll
minutes.
probably
This
go
thing
low
could just
J.
fall apart. That's what I'm hoping for.
If you held Oracle because you just wanted to hold them,
There's
your
no way
contracts
we
are
fill the
probably
gap, but
doing,
we could enter into it.
pretty good right now.
We could
it's
easily fill that gap.
water falling down.
Just go
might
to
touch low J
6,600?
here.
30-point drop right here.
Yeah.
It's the end of the day, Friday.
Oil
Nobody
is
wants
just
to be
J
long.
chilling at 103
Just
right
fall
now.
apart.
All right, my core weave alert's about to go
ASTS
off.
is drilling for oil. Oracle's
One
about to
penny
start
away
drilling
from
for
telling me,
oil
hey,
here in a
dingus,
second.
you can start safety trimming something.
If Oracle breaks below
If you'd
this low a
like.
day, and they sell
And I
momentum
just
into
sent the
that,
alert.
if you're still
Hey,
in the-
dingus.
I mean, one
Take this to a new low day.
Yeah.
bottom, but I don't know if they get more than that. I don't really have too many levels on Oracle other than like lows would be 152.75. That'd be
They're,
crazy. I'd be pissed if they get that right
There
now.
we go. Come on.
I'd be
Give
fucking
me new low.
Holy
pissed.
shit, that short entry, that
Gotta be a good boy and take my profit.
Yeah, I
was a good
paper handed
spot.
it and
Yeah.
fucking got back in.
That's 100 fucking points.
that's
And we took it off at-
crazy.
We took it off at 20.
How the
And
fuck
80
did you
points.
profit on
Well,
that?
I got back
Game?
in at in the 30s, so
Good for you.
What?
so I
What?
20 point. I missed 20 points in the middle
Funny,
of
you
it.
didn't tell me.
I said I was selling it.
Yo.
I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear him.
So it
Okay.
pops back up to
okay,
these
I
EMAs
see.
into the
You
30s.
caught
I'm gonna sell it.
that dip at the mid VWAP. Now that's crazy. I got burnt. And he got.
Look at Amazon. Look at it. I'm telling you. I think it's gonna be one of those names into the close.
That's crazy. It's all about the
Amazon
timing that
don't
you
give
get
a
in those
flying
contracts,
fuck about
man.
any
I
red candle
swear.
right now.
I swear.
Watch it.
Oh,
MOC is
shit,
gonna
the
drop. This
Qs are
thing's gonna
just
make a new high of day. It's gonna go to like
fighting
211.
downwards.
God,
Pushing.
Tesla.
Buy is
90.
pushing. SPX is pushing. What does my Trinity look like? Over 1 Billy still on the 660s, man.
I gotta take this. Hold on.
We drilling for oil. If oil actually pops here and gets back above 103 again and then pushes 104, market will ultra mega sell. Like super sell. GS is drilling for super oil right now on this 10-minute candle. It is
Buddy.
just straight down. Yeah, some Iran news hits. We're going fucking.
I'm about to pull a Frank on my
659
family.
spies at this rate.
Ooh.
Yeah, S&P
Colin
coming
says
in
we have
trying to
boots on the
maybe
ground.
get
and
low a
they
day.
ran already.
6625, maybe where they take us. This is a stupid fat candle on the 10.
Oh, core weave alert just went off.
Stupid.
They're at
fat
365.
candles across the
I
board
put an
on this
order
rate.
in
Damn,
for 370, 375.
Yeah, the 30s. Oh,
It
little
hit, so
bounce.
Trim.
Little bounce.
It's like 79.
I don't know what's gonna happen here. We got some
probably
crazy
on
exposure
stock
going
price if
across
it
the board.
Gets down there. There's a small little
Yeah,
gap.
I don't even think I would touch 0 DTEs right now. Theta must be crazy. You going short again? What's up? Yeah, that's. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna get a baby pop. If you don't even get above 593.73 on the Qs, it's a short. Vix, cooperate. Still chilling at that line we've just been talking about.
That may be it.
We didn't make a new low. Still stand by it.
Okay,
I hope you're wrong just
Spy
because of the
is
position that I'm
losing
still in.
660 value is no longer a Billy.
Do we have FOMC next week? Because I don't think
Okay,
that
like
means
I said, if that Q's
anything.
doesn't get over that
I think we
level,
do next Friday, right? Or Wednesday.
exactly
Yeah, next Wednesday.
593.7
next week.
593.77.
Yeah. Hey, only a few times to
don't
get
get
to
over
see
that,
Powell.
It's gonna be in trouble.
Cherish everyone. Imagine
Got
that
positive
first
exposure
FOMC
building at
with Kevin
593
Worship there
right
speaking,
now.
how wild that's going to be.
I think DoeDaddy's swinging Intel calls, Fargo. I'm not mistaken. 14 days out. Yeah, I think I didn't buy them, but the ones I was looking at, maybe I grabbed them today. Was the where are they? Oh, the Intel 41750
Apple
calls.
is, I think
They're like
Apple at
$2
250
right
yet. I was just
And
joking earlier when I
Leaps,
said
the
Apple can go to 250
are
today. Holy shit. 250.25. What an ugly daily candle.
Come on, let's just get an ugly washout close here.
The indicator says there's actually a gap. There is. A small gap to 249.41. Freaking paper-handed. Ah, it's all good.
Yo.
Come on.
For real
Pull it.
degenerates, dog. There's some there is some real degenerates in this thing. Y'all are some crazy scalpers, man. I commend y'all. Did Q's hit my level?
I'm about
No,
to head
sirski.
out because I got family about to come over, and I'm not going to take anything else.
Dude, can my family go to your house?
No.
That's true.
660 back at a Billy.
I feel like a bunch of us traders need to move to the same area and just have like our own daycare.
Oil grinding back up, back over.
Honestly,
103.
yeah.
Good lord. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get my citizenship and vote against whoever canceled school today.
Yeah, auto close comes in 10 minutes.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to stick around to watch this market do something for the next 25 minutes, but whether it does or does not is not going to affect any more of my trading, so I'm going to go ahead and call it.
What is
Y'all have a fantastic weekend.
KC, what's the weekend weather look like? You could be out in that new golf cart.
I'm about to take it out right now with the grandparents and the kids. Um,
Can you drive it on the road?
I can, but I'm not going to.
Just around the neighborhood?
Yeah. I mean, this neighborhood is fairly decent size, and we can do a little bit of off-roading in some areas too to have fun. But
Is there a bar you can drive it to?
I wish. Jesus Christ!
So around here where I live in Monmouth Beach, you can get a license for them, and you can
Are
drive.
those puts you're talking about, Rowan?
On the main road, but you can cross the main road, so you can go to like 7 different.
You got a
bars.
screenshot you can show me
Yeah.
or post in here?
So kind of downtown area where I'm at, it's about 30 minutes away. There's a lot of people in that area that kind of do
Or can
the
you tell
same
me
thing.
how
They kind of
much
have like wire sidewalks on the sides
that
of
the
things,
ask?
and people will take their golf carts down there. I think during some seasons, you're allowed to take them onto the beach as well. And then there's restaurants and bars all over the place. Just pull up on a freaking golf cart and go to a
Maybe we
bar,
do go
go
lower
eat
next
something,
week,
and
fuck.
jump right back on, and just keep on. There's a lot of people that do that, especially down where my grandparents are at. Near the water.
SPX 316
A lot of people
King
just,
Node
a lot
for
of
next
locals
week is
just always driving around
6530
on golf carts together,
on
just going out to
Vanna.
eat and drinking.
And then Spies.
But
'cause
I
have
think
it farther
weather
out, they're-
tomorrow
Oh, that's OPEC,
is
so obviously
let's
Spies
see, here it's
640
gonna
for
be
OPEC, so even lower than
72
what it
and
is
full
right now.
sun. So
And then they got Vanna built up for
we're gonna go
316 at
enjoy the weekend
675.
in this weather. So I
and
will
then
catch you
downside,
guys
I'm not
Monday.
seeing as much
Have a great rest of your
as
day
up,
and
but,
weekend, and I'll see you later.
317,
All right, Casey.
which would be Tuesday. They
Take care,
got
brother.
built up at 645 for Spy. Q's Vanna for next week. They got some built up at 600 for Monday, and then they got some built up near like 580 and then 572. The King node is obviously the 595, and then OPEX are pretty spread out. If I might make a new low a day right here. Fade the pop. Okay, new low a day made with that wick right there. Juice WRLD, you are extra degenerate, bro. Yo. New low a day. Buy. Pushing. Hughes might give us a new low a day soon. 6625 possible on SPX right now. I was saying for that area. They're building exposure into 6625. It looks like maybe try and swap it King node. Q's go low of day. You guys, if you're in those puts, you're gonna get a way farther push. Know that. So like I said, that 6625 would kind of be target area for me at SPX. We're coming pretty close to it, so just be careful for a bounce possible here soon. Do 10-minute formed on the SPX. Bottomed on the last 10-minute candles bottom. Wow. Yeah, immediate 10-minute bounce. Yeah. All right. You know, look, Timmy Hunt bounce. Send it lower. Also be careful of a reverse rug pull, but those upside notes are losing hella exposure, so I think they just pull you 6625 and chill you. Timmy touch. Here goes new lows a day. Here comes Q's new low a day. Like I'm saying, if we break, you go farther. So 6625 acquired now. Look for a little slowdown. There's positive exposure underneath us. I don't think they'll drag us too far without it getting bought up here. You need the Qs to participate. Did not make a new low of day. Not on my chart, it tapped the same. Oh yeah, hold on. You're right, I'd zoomed in. I was like, what? Yeah, 11 cent new low a day. That was your 6625. That's what you needed. Oh my fucking Qs, man. If 6615 becomes your new king node, it's finna go ballistic right now. Oil creeping up as well. Brent, wake up. Where are you? They're trying to push us to 660, bro. Oil trying to break out. They're about to push us. Are they gonna set us up for the reverse rug super send to the upside right now? Nice Fibonacci. Damn, 1.7 billion on that SPY. Damn, boy. That's pressure. If they do let go and we do get some nodes start switching to the upside, that reversal bounce on the SPX could be violent through all that negative exposure. You'd have to lose like literally all of that 660 SPY. Like literally every ounce of that SPY would have to disappear. Oh shit. Q's 595. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are they gonna do it? 660 losing value, upside getting it. Oh snap. What if they just send you all the way back to, let's see. What if they get you all the way back to 6650? That'd be impressive. That would actually be a hilarious ass close. You just keep breaking it. You keep breaking new lows, and then they just bring you back to 6650s. Just toying with your mental. Oh my god. Look at that SPY node. 1.7 billion. Come on, Q's. Come on, Q's. Yo, what is that? 5525 OPEX put? That's just gotta be hoping this shit goes crazy over the weekend and something bad happens with an that's insane. That shit's gotta be so expensive right now. Actually, wait, no, 5525. I don't know why I was thinking 6525. 10K at the ask? Yo. 3 million premium? No way. If that doesn't get sold before end of day, they're scalping this push that we're getting right now. No fucking way. It's like that fucking MU put the other day for like 9 million they scalped. That was crazy. Yes, sir, Rothschild. 1.8 billion on the Spizai. Yeah, that 593 whooping 595's ass. I don't know if we get the squeeze unless something crazy happens here. Oil just fucking nukes. Oh shit, Q's 594 hella negative exposure just fought right there. But 593 is now super big Omega big guy. SPX he's trying to get out of that 6625, but I don't know if it's gonna do it. Right, you're back.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive. So that 660 node, I know I heard your commentary. I mean, it just got bigger and bigger. I don't know if people are expecting something after hours because you can still trade SPX. You cannot trade SPX. You can trade SPY like 15 minutes after the close.
Yeah. Did you see that SPX head or OPEX I should say? It was a SPX 5525 put. They did 3 milli at the ask.
I did not, but that's interesting as well. Actually, can you confirm for me, Piggies? Do you know? Can you still trade the SPY on a Friday, 15 minutes after close?
Oh, maybe not a Friday. I don't know about Fridays, but I know every other day you can.
Kaiser, no. SPX is not. SPX, if it expires that day, it stops trading at 4 o'clock. With regard to SPY, you have till 4:15.
Oracle, new low a day. Oh, wait, no. Baby tap. MU pushing, trying to get back to above 425. Oh, man. Okay, 595 starting to pick up some value on the Qs. SPX is trying to push into that 630 level. Does it have the juice? $6,625 retest coming up. do we get a bounce to the upside? Tesla might push down lower and make another new low a day. And I'm so hurt I sold those Tesla puts. This thing's paid. 66.25 is huge.
Elevate Golf, this is Jaren. Yep, I just switched it for you, so you should be good. You'll even receive an email saying it got switched for you, so you're in Bay 4 now. You betcha. Bye. $18 in 2 days, $300 a day.
Yeah, Oracle got a nice little push here off the bottoms. AOI held that 95. The GS is still hovering low a day. AMD's near low a day still. MU's still trying to get above that 425 level. Intel trying to hold on to that 45 and a half. Oil's trying to get over 103 and a half.
Oh, he's doing this.
The Qs are above a VP shelf that formed. Might get an end of the day push here. small baby one. 6 is under pivot level.
Immaculado. Oh, jeez. Immaculado.
Tesla getting a nice little push here off the bottom end of day as well.
There it goes. Look at that. The thing just went
Q's 595 trying to play catch up.
No, I missed that. That's awful lot. Alrighty, well, all she wrote today.